Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 1 is underway. Race number 2, you need to be working your way into staging. It is 40 plus nitro buggy here at the 2025 16th running of the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Oh boy, we got one to flame out early over here in the bowl. Race 2, be ready. Race 2, be ready. All right, guys, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. John Shiver right now leading the way on a 11-lap 5:26. Now Emilio Gomez is going to be at the top of the leaderboard on 11-lap 5:26. Put Shiver to 10-lap 5:03. Scott Heckert holding on to the 3 spot. Omar holding on to the 4. Grady in the number 5. Tony Scarcella 6. Jonathan Lee 7. Steve Ball in the 8. Doug Ludwig in the 9. Will Walker in the 10. 130 down, 330 remaining. We're looking at about a 14-and-a-half-hour day, guys. 14-and-a-half-hour day. That's right at about 10:30. We should be done right around 10:30. Long day today. John Shiver now back out in front, 10-lap 5:02. Gomez holding on to number 2 spot at 10-lap 5:06. Qualifying is underway. 3 rounds we're going to run today, guys. 3 rounds of qualifying. It's on a qual point format. Best 2 of 3 on a qual point format. John Shiver right now with that top spot. Scott Heckert holding on at number 2. Omar working at number 3. Grady 4. Emilio in the number 5 spot. 2:45 left to go. 40-plus nitro buggy out on the track. Race number 1. Race 2. Please work your way into staging. John Shiver with that top spot, 2.8 seconds up on Scott Heckert. Omar working in at number 3. Emilio now down to that number 4 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. John Shiver 4.2 seconds up on the field. There goes your race leader. Omar now going to take over that top spot as he comes to the line. New race leader on a 10-lap 5:10 for Omar with 1:30 left to go. John Shiver and Omar now separated by 2.6 seconds as John riding in that 2 spot. He's 3.3 seconds up on Scott Heckert. Heckert now 13 seconds up on Grady Ashton.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds here of race number 1. Race 2, you should be in staging. 2 in staging.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Omar with that top spot. Scott Heckert hold. Got one upside down right here at the big double. Careful.
$30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. Scott Heckert and John Shiver now battling it out for that number 2 and 3. Omar has now opened up a 3-second lead here on the field.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, 40-plus nitro buggy, race 1 off the track. Race 2, you're in staging. Race 3, you need to start heading this way. All righty, guys. Oh, man, one with a bad break over there. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Omar done.
Omar, you're done. Everybody else listen for your name. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2.
Steve Wall done. Grady Ashton done. Jonathan Lee done. Scott Heckert done.
Caution on the ski jump. Racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Doug Ludwig done.
Doug Ludwig, you're done. Going to come on with that number 4 spot. Tony Scarcella going to finish up in the 7. Waiting on Emilio. 1 to finish. Emilio 1 to finish. And Will Walker 2 to finish.
Will Walker done.
There's Will. Waiting on Emilio Gomez. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish.
Emilio Gomez.
And there we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Omar going to take the win. Going to set the bar here in 40-plus nitro buggy at a 10-lap 5:06.
The race is complete.
All right. Race number 2. You're coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, come on out quickly, please. Race 2, taking a stand. Race 3, let's work our way into staging. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, to the track, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. I need the rest of my marshals out here. I need all my marshals, please, from race 1.
Devin Bearer. Jamie Tucker. Richard Braden.
Missing Marshall's on this left-hand side. Let's go, Marshall's, to the track, please. Left-hand side.
Mike Grimm. Joshua Cox. Corey Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing Marshall's left-hand side. I'm missing 2 Marshall's. Far left, far left. 2 Marshall's. Here we go. Loop's going live. Missing Marshall's. Far left, far left, far left. Let's go, guys. Far left, far left. Hustle. Far left, far left. Hustle, guys. Hustle. There's nobody over there. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Wait on everybody to get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race 3. The TQ time you're looking to beat Omar with a 10-lap 5:06.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. JK right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:25. Jamie Tucker in the 2 spot, 11 lap 5:29. Renato working at number 3. Corey Williams in the 4. Chauncey Mack 5. Devin in the 6. Josh Cox in the 7. Renato now to the 8. Dane in the 9. Grant 10. Richard Bratton in the 11. 145 down. 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. JK still leading the way, 11 lap 5:22 on TQ run right now. Race 3, you need to be in staging, please. Race 4, you need to start getting them ready. Jamie Tucker now takes over the race lead. Jamie on a 10-lap 5:06. Jay holding on that number 2 spot. Devin working at 3. Corey 4. Renato 5. Josh Cox down to the 5.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jamie Tucker right now with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:03. 3 seconds to the good. A little bit of a long lap here for Tucker. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot. Put JK now back out down in front. JK leading the way here in 40-plus nitro buggy. He's 3 seconds to the good on TQ time with 90 seconds left to go in the race. Jay on a 10-lap 5:03. You have Devin Bear holding on to that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:06. Qualifying underway. We have 3 rounds we're going to run today. We'll run our Super Pole and the majority of our lower mains tomorrow. Very long day tomorrow. We start at 8 a.m. We will not be done till after midnight tomorrow. Very long day tomorrow.
1 minute left.
JK right now leading the way. Devin Bear holding on number 2 spot. Renato working at 3. 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated here by 3.7 seconds. JK on a 10-lap 5:02. Devin on a 10-lap 5:05. Renato on a 10-lap 5:06. Jamie Tucker 10-lap 5:08. Chauncey Mack at a 10-lap 5:09. Corey Williams holding on that 6 spot. Dane in the 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Mike Ream 9. Grant Spear 10. Richard Bratton in the 11. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done.
Devin Bearer done. Renato Traderty done.
Renato, you're done. Devin, you're done.
Chauncey Mack done.
Chauncey Mack,
Grant
you're
Spear
done.
Jamie Tucker done.
Race 3, you're on deck. Race 3 on deck.
Dane Gengler done.
All right, waiting on Richard, Mike, Josh, and Corey. 3 to finish, 4 to finish. Richard, Mike, Josh, and Corey, 4 to finish.
Corey Williams done. Joshua Cox done. Mike Rem done.
1 to finish now, 1 to finish. Waiting on Richard Bratton. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a to Marshall spot. Race number 3. You're coming up next. Race 4 into staging, please. Race 4 to staging. Quickly, guys, out to your marshal positions.
And good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, let me adjust my levels here. Can you guys hear me out there in YouTube Landia? Testing 1, 2, 3. What is going on? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Morning, Jason. How are you? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if the audio is coming through loud and clear. It is qualifying day here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout here in Cullman, Alabama. And we're about to get done going on race number. My scoring, just waiting for my scoring to shake out here. My scoring's acting up. The track is sick, Jason Lean. Right now we're on Q3 of, race 3 of 40 plus nitro buggy. Let me get my scoring working here. I gotta go in and do some so let's put that on for a second, Jenny. Let me get
race 4 in staging, please. Race 4 in staging.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jason Skriffler to the top of the leaderboard. Tom Petrella in that number 2 spot. Tom only 2.2 seconds out of the race lead early in this one. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Gary Stute now going to move up that 2 spot. Sean Van Dalen to the 3. Donald Elliott now to the 2. Tom Petrella 4. Philo 5. Jason still out in front. Jason on a 12-lap 5:20 pace. Sportsman Nitro Truggy race 4. You need to be in staging, please.
Three minutes left.
Jason Skriffler with that top spot, 12-lap 5:21. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Striffler with that top spot, 12 lap 5:22. Donald Elliott working in the 2 spot with Chad Cupp holding on to the 3. Gary Stute 4. Banier 2, 3, 4, and 5 now with Philo Hatch. They are very close together. Jason has now opened up a 9-second lead here on the field with 2 minutes left to go. Sean Van Dalen working in that 6 spot. Tom Petrella in the 7. Josh Dill 8. Tony Edwards in the 9. John Blaze 10. And Everett Lobos working the 11. .145 left to go. It's Jason, Donald, Sean, Chad, Tom, Gary, Philo, John.
All right, everybody, we have 90 seconds left, and it's Jason Screffler, the Screff, out front. The Screffler is out front. And it's Jason Screffler, Don Elliott, Sean Van Dalen, Chad Cupp, Tom Petrella, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, and Josh Dill, and Tony Edwards, all going faster than Renato Trodari right now, who is the current TQ. What's up, Tony? How are you, my friend? Hope you and Vicky are all right. What are you up to this weekend? We got Hey Rick, Hey Wayward, BJ Williams, thank you, sir. Grimjack, they said they can hear me just fine. Suck it, RC, need more volume. Yes, we did that. The track is wet because they wet it last night. So it will hold some moisture. It is very foggy and humid outside. It's going to rain today, so we expect the track to hold some water as we're following Screffler in that Sparko. Screffler been very dominant here in the 40-plus class in the Southeast, looking to continue that dominance. Buenos dias, Felino. How are you, my friend? I saw you went up, you was at Coyote Hobbies here recently as well. Met Felino at Masters of Dirt at Hobby Action a couple weeks ago. Right now, we're watching the Screffler. Good morning, Mr. Wallhooter. Hopefully I got that right. Congratulations on you and your son making the switch over to Kyosho. I figured that's where you was going to go, as you're so close with John and Fee and those guys. So congratulations. Good luck with that down there in the land down under that is known as Australia. We are on board with Screffler in the blue, white, and yellow Sparko as he makes his way around that horseshoe 180 over that rolling double. This is one hard section of the track. I saw a lot of top people and every drivers of all levels clipping that pipe yesterday. Bobby Moore has built a great track here this weekend. We have this big send-it double, but it's not really send-it. You kind of have to time your jumps so you can land it properly. Screffler going to take this overall TQ, followed by Don Elliott, Sean Van Dalen. Screffler ahead by 13.5 seconds, so Screff coming out swinging. And that was a dominating time on a 12.525. Congratulations, Jason Screffler, coming out swinging, setting an early TQ here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Up next, we have Sportsman, Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Jose Augustino, Corey Humphreys, David Scott, John Shiver, Brandon Talley, Dave Leakey, Kenneth Hare, Jose F. Chandler, Hayden Paul, Drew Singer, Mason Patterson, and Zach Smith. We hope you guys are doing fine out there in the YouTube landia. It is Friday, however you are celebrating your Friday. Some of you will be off work tomorrow and doing some RC this weekend. Some of you have to work throughout the weekend. We greatly hope that you guys have a good time at whatever you do. Grant, good morning to you. And the wife says they will be watching all weekend. Guess what, everybody? We do have a e-ticket competition going on. You know how this happens. We can't do these coverage without you guys' support in the e-ticket competitions. And we have, if you scan that QR code, you can win yourself a Aiden Horn built T7 as well as an autographed TQ plaque from Mod Truck from Aiden Horn from Masters of Dirt. It's a nice plaque. It's all aluminum. And all proceeds go to helping us out. We do have some other things we're going to be e-ticketing off this weekend. We have a outside studio kind of set up to do. We're going to do some interviews and stuff. Maybe we'll take a little bit of a. We did it yesterday. We'll talk to some of the top guys, see how they're going. They only have about an hour, 90 minutes between heats, so we're going to try and get a few words from them. And we'll have the screen. You'll see the qualifying going on. You won't hear any commentating, but we were just having a chat Something new. We haven't figured out a name for it yet. Somebody called it, we should call it Lefties in the Booth with Lefty. But we kind of got it set up outside. And we wanted to try to do something different this week. And Danny Pass has been a gentleman and scholar. He has my studio all set up and ready for me this morning. Thank you, Danny Pass. Everybody say thank you to Danny Pass for all his hard work as well. He says hello and thank you. What's up, Jose Cruz? Good morning to you. We are on this all-purple car of Corey Humphreys. It's a Sparko. So Corey making a trip up here to Alabama. I think this is his first AMS. It might be. Could be wrong. He said he can't make it to Fall Brawl, which is the next big 8-scale race for Elite. He will do this race. And he's here. And the track is good. And I wonder how the track is today. It's not blowing out. It's a little bit cooler today. You would think it would hold some moisture, but it's also very cool today. It's going to get cooler from here on out. That's going to cause the track to become a holiday on ice. Rory Holler, good morning to you, sir. Hope all is well up there in Wisconsin. We'll be going back to Wisconsin in February for the INS. We're looking forward to that. Jose Augustino was racing with Jose last weekend at Mills Pond. He's from that area, and we was down there for the Florida RC Championships. Had a blast, got to race myself, and had an absolute lot of fun. Corey Humphreys, Jose Augustino, Jose Chandler, David Scott, Brandon Talley are your top 5 right now. So we have 3 rounds of qualifying today. And basically, that just seats you for your Super Bowl race tomorrow, your 10-minute Super Bowl race. Augustino is out front by 0.4 of a second over Red, David Scott. Chandler's in third, Talley. We're watching Corey Humphreys, who's currently scored down in 6th in that all-purple truck with yellow wing and white wheels. Dave Lestella, good morning, my friend. Long time no see. I know you was building a house. I hope everything's going well with that. Long time. Haven't seen you, Tiny, or none of your crew for quite some time. Hopefully we get to see you back at the RC tracks at some point. I know how it goes. The real life kicks in and you get busy. So we're halfway through this qualifier. So how it works, Super Bowl tomorrow. So these guys will get a 10-minute race. And basically, if you TQ tomorrow, if you keep TQ today, all that guarantees you is starting on pole in your Super Bowl race tomorrow in the A sort. So everybody that qualifies in the A sort will have a race in the A sort. There will also be a B sort, Super Bowl, C sort, etc. I think there's no more than a C sort here. And there will be bump ups. I have to confirm how many people bump up. I will in a minute from each C sort. So they have a 10-minute race which you race, and that race seats you in your final. So you could TQ qualifying tonight, but you would have to win the qualifying race tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon in order to start on pole, if that makes sense. So you can TQ, you can qualify 10th today and win the race and start on pole tomorrow, Sunday. That's for everybody, each class. So basically, these are qualifiers to get you into your starting positions for your qualifying race. The whole concept of the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout with the capped entry is to give people as much runtime as possible. So there will be double 10-minute mains for B-man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dave, for bringing me a coffee. Scooter's Coffee. Never had them before. They seem to like the Elf. Sorry, I got squirreled and distracted. So, yes, all lower electric mains will be double 10-minute finals. All lower nitro mains will be 30 minutes. All A finals, nitro mains will be 45 minutes, and every single electric class will get triple 10-minute A finals. So lots of runtime here. Big Mike AOS, just wanted to say I appreciate everything you guys do to bringing us these RC races. I'm also absolutely enjoying the No Name RC podcast. Non-stop listen, 2 weeks, just came back after 25 years. Welcome back to RC, my friend. There's Josiah. Oh, just as we put the camera on Josiah is a turtle there in his view, and I like Josiah. Ooh, calm down, Joe, calm down. He's not young no more. Welcome back, Mike. we always like to have people, I always say you can leave RC, but it never leaves you. And you are back into RC. Hopefully you're doing some classes that you really enjoy. You're geeking out, meeting some new friends, getting in touch with old friends that used to race, and just enjoying RC. And that's what we need more of, more people enjoying RC. Thank you for the support. If you know somebody here that can pick you up some stickers, send them over to me. I'll send you some stickers with them here over at the Red Trail. I only have a limited supply. I need to take some to Carpet Champs next year as well, next weekend. But welcome back. And we always want to see people coming back into RC, but we also are on the goal of growing RC. I had an interesting conversation about this with a team manager yesterday. He gave me some ideas, and it's good to see the companies thinking that way. Jose Augustino going to set that early TQ of a 10.5.13, getting that practice at Mills Pond last weekend. Not too many Floridians making the trip up this weekend, but Jose is here, and he made a long trip all the way from Fort Lauderdale. Hello, Chase. He says, morning, studs. How are you, my friend? Hope all is well with you. Danny says, Kawabunga to you. Hope all is well with your new job. There you go. Get an AET7 built and signed by Aiden Horn. Also, his TQ plaque. Also, we have the unlimited entries next year. Race pass from RaceTime that you can also participate in. How many tickets do we have left, Danny? Let me bring that up. So you're going to be hearing my voice for the next 3 days, my voice and Lance's. I will be taking breaks. It's going to be a long weekend of racing, and we want to be ready for when the excitement hits. But today it's just going to be kind of a qualifying day, talking. We'll get some guys out there once everybody. Okay, so we have 43 tickets for the RaceTime and 34 for Aiden Horn. Hopefully we can get those going and move on to our next tickets. The e-ticket competition for the RaceTime event is actually a really good deal. You can get unlimited entries in each of the RaceTime events. And you know, even just getting guaranteed entries for the AMS is a good thing just right there. All right, up next we got Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2 from seeding. We got Mark Robinson, Paul Thacker. I'll have a podcast with him coming out soon. Jonathan Bunton, Mike Goebel, John Sabater, Bobby Moore, Jamie Tucker, Mike Tudor, David Ellis, Donald Hayes, Alex Moore, and Jonathan Lee. And we are on board with the blue and green of Paul Thacker. What's up, Trip Jones? Long time. Yes, it's been a while. We've been missing MIA for a little bit. Hope all is well, my friend. I still see you pop into the YouTube chat on the NNRC once in a while. I do appreciate it as well, becoming a member. You guys can see that the Elite RC Productions YouTube page is growing greatly. 11, almost 12,000 subs. Don't forget to share, help grow RC. Shameless plug, go on over to the No Name RC podcast and hit that like, sub, and notification button. Follow us on all our socials as well. Danny's doing a lot of good work on Facebook as well. So that's all good. Looks like we have the green and purple car of Paul Thacker making a bit of a mistake. Paul making the trip down from Alaska, and that is Mark Robinson, father of young racer Jermaine Robinson. Oh no, all bad for Mark just now. Just been working, man. I get it, man. Real life happens. Hope to see you at the track. Did you get your Kyosho MP11 yet? Seeing quite a few of them here this weekend. All right, 90 seconds down. 3:30 left to go. It's Mark Robinson from Paul Thacker, Michael Goebbels, John Sabater. Is that Goebel? I think Goebel's just flamed out. Yep, he did. That's Hunter King carrying him across the line. So Goebel out. This will have to be his throwaway. And we are on board with that teal and yellow car of Mark Robinson from NorCal. He's been racing for many, many years. Jermaine's been racing since he was a young little itty boy. Now he's a man, grown young man. Now he's in school. I was talking to him. I was about to say, Danny, those ain't the drivers on the track. That's Jonathan Bunting's car, rocking the OG truggy body, all blue, yellow wheels. That's a Mugen truck. Ryan Rand, why aren't I am out there yet? You know, I tried to get Lance to let me to go do some laps on the e-truggy for research purposes. And I probably could have yesterday. But to be honest, I had a lot of fun just hanging out, talking to people, doing stuff. And my e-truggy needs a rebuild. It's been going pretty strong. I told Matt Walter from Techno, I am like poster boy material for the Techno kit. It's restored all my beatings, and we haven't changed anything, haven't broken anything. Chemo, what's going on, Bill? Hope you're all right. It's Friday there in Bermuda. It's you guys are 2 hours ahead of us. Hope all is well. In Bermuda, are you guys racing this weekend? The track looks nice. The new track looks, well, you guys did a good job redoing the track. Looks very good. Big. I was driving the Mills Pond track, reminding me of how rough the Bermuda track used to get. And there's Paul Thacker. So we actually have two guys in wheelchairs on the track. So they're right next to each other. We have Thacker and Bunting on the track. Oh my goodness, it's Kyle Brown. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Hope all is well. We haven't heard from you. There's Bunting and Thacker. Danny says hello, Kyle. Uh-oh, there's Thacker. That's Thacker. So we weren't following Thacker earlier. I have a very interesting podcast coming up with Paul Thacker. It's about 2 hours. We talk about snowmobiling, RC, all that stuff. He used to be, he still participates in competitions, but professional snowmobiler. One of the guys that sent it. Obviously, he's paralyzed. That came from snowmobiling. So, Jason, in Florida, you can run my buggy. Actually, I have a car. I am going to take some laps at Carpet Champs. So I've been offered a 21.5 to race, completely built, everything. My buddy Seth said I can, but I'm probably just going to practice just to get a feel for the track because we have time there. So I will participate next week. Sweet. Good luck to you guys this weekend racing. I've been trying to get somebody to send me a video from Bermuda in portrait mode of some fast cars going on the track for years. Suck at RC. I will not be at Fall Brawl, unfortunately. I might be. The way things are going at the airports right now, I might get stuck here for another 2 weeks. Kyle says hello to you, Danny. You know who Kyle is, right? Not Kyle Cossack. Kyle Brown. You still don't know who I'm talking about, do you? Okay, he does. He knows. He remembers you, Kyle. Hopefully he'll be back racing for us. All right, Thacker looking to set a new TQ. Paul Thacker, Bobby, Mark, Jonathan Bunting, and John Sabater all going to go faster than Jose Augustino. He's going to be good for a 6 overall. There's Thacker. Thacker said this is his last race in Sportsman. I've seen the murmurs on the internet about Thacker needs to bump up. Well, intermediate's hard. It's going to be difficult. But well done, Paul. Yes, he's still sponsored by Monster, everybody. Really cool. Awesome dude. I like Paul a lot. So, all right. Up next, we have our first heat. Oh, I like this, Danny. I forgot about this camera. So, I'll be sitting, like where this camera is, I'm sitting there. And we're right next to the pits. It's actually really nice outside. There we are. Kind of set up. This is kind of hodgepodge. We'll make it better as we get in there. Teddy the One, what's up, Danny? What's up, Lefty? How you doing, Teddy? It was good to see you and everybody from Felix Hobbies this weekend. I had a fun time with Henry, Richard, and all you guys racing with you in Fort Lauderdale. I had a blast. All right, up next, Intermediate Truggy Group 1 of 2. We have Justin Anders, Christopher Craig, Trevor Michael, Josh Dill, Brandon Greenwell, Alex Cummings, Ronald Kimball, a.k.a. Bubba, Kevin Lawson, and Steve Wall. Actually, Suck It RC, we probably will do some remote commentating at Fall Brawl. I don't think why that's not possible. Danny, it's just Danny making sure he can do it. There's Mark Souza. He's not here racing with his thrashing. I actually really like that hoodie. That's nice. Luis Flores tuning in from Cali. Sucks I'm at work, but nice to see the race. Awesome. You need to get over here to the south and race with us, southeast. But yeah, Suck at RC. We can probably work that. What do you think, Danny? We did it the other day. We definitely have it. I actually would prefer to be at the race, but Danny is hoping that the plane delays because he is absolutely enjoying his time with me and her. Danny's life is complete when I'm here. That's all. That's all it comes down to, everybody. He is a happy person when Lefty is around because he has somebody to berate, tease, and treat badly. All right. We're on board with, and he doesn't say anything because it's all true. All right, so here's Trevor Michael. He did not bring his Doberman Pinscher this weekend. What up, Matt Hobbs? He says, good morning from Cleveland. He's at work right now. He says, I'll be at the RC farm in Crossville tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun there at RC Park. Always a good Saturday to go racing. Friday, the weekend's almost here. We got Area 52 RCs. What's up, dude? How are you? Right. I have to give your YouTube a like because you took some drone footage of me the other day. I started to, and then I got busy. I have bad ADHD. Everybody give him a shot. See, but I have Area 52 NG RC racing. I can't find Area 52-RC. There we go. All right, so out front is Christopher Craig in that new S-Works ride for him. I was talking to Christopher, and he's running S-Works. He ran HB for a long time, and then he's really good friends with the Fullers, so he finally switched over to S-Works. And he did lose the lead just now. I had a blast at Mills Pond last weekend, Danny. And you know what would have made Mills Pond better, Danny? If you would have raced and I would have beat you. Because I would have beat you. Boom, got you. Area 52 sub. I want to talk to you. I want to check out some of your work. Oh, wow, Trevor getting tagged in the rear wheel by somebody out there. Lance's time between who can take candid pics of. Yeah. Yeah, Danny. Danny loves me. That's all it comes down to. I'd say the feeling is mutual, but it isn't. Out front is Trevor Michael, Ronald Kimball, Justin Anders, Brandon Greenwell, Josh Dill, Christopher Craig, Kevin Lawson, Steve Wall, and Alex Cummings. Ooh, Alex not having a good run this weekend. 2:10 left to go. This is heat 1 of 2 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Chemo says, thanks for all that you do. Special thanks to Danny, probably the most hardworking person in RC. He is absolutely very hardworking. Very hardworking. I don't know how he does it. Mills Pond was my home track back in the day. Did it have iguanas there when he was there, Martin? Robbie Lynn, he says, recovering from surgery. Yeah, Patrick said you had some surgery yesterday. Hope you are recovering. Getting ready for Arthur's wedding, I assume. Arthur Stathopoulos, our good friend, the Greek. I am looking forward to getting home and as well and seeing my kids and getting, it doesn't stop for me. I'll be behind the mic. We got lots to talk about. Oh, no, Javro Michael flamed out. Oh, no, he had a servo issue. Looks like I don't know if he lost a servo or maybe he lost a servo horn. Looks like he might have lost a servo horn. Barn Fab RC, morning from Philly. How you doing, sir? Is it cold, chilly up in Philly this morning? It's quite chilly here. So now Ronald Kimball takes over that top spot, a.k.a. Bubba. His sister's usually in here watching. There were plenty of iguanas down there when we was there this past weekend. I'm not scared of the iguanas no more. We have an understanding. Now the alligators now, that's a different story. So we are on board with Ronald Kimball in the orange and white. Oh, he almost saved it. At least he didn't crash. Well, you live in Australia, Martin. You're used to all things that can do harm to you. Iguanas are nothing. Trevor Michael is out. Looks like his server is done. So, Ronald Kimball pulling wheelies. Excellent. 4 seconds left to go as Ronald comes by. Oh, Combustion RC. 1 second. So Ronald Kimball loses that top spot to Justin Anders by 2.9 seconds. So Kimball having a rough lap. And Anders having a good lap. I think that's Anders right there. Anders is running Mugen now, I think. He might be still be on WIRC. We'll see. That is Anders behind him. Anders is going to finish on top. He has an 11.517. That is the time to beat, followed by Ronald Kimball, Josh Joe, Christopher Craig, Brandon Gravel, Gavin Lawson, Steve Wall, Alex Cummings, and the fastest guy, Trevor Michael, unfortunately out. Combustion RC. I just got back into RC racing after a 5-year hiatus and definitely going to try to make this race next year. Always my favorite track. Bobby is the master track builder. Absolutely. I like this race, and Wicked Weekend are my favorite. I like PMB too, but Wicked Weekend is my favorite, and I like AMS. Well done, Justin Anders. He is on his way to getting a possible interview. But now we have the top heat of the intermediate nitro truggy. We have Wilson, the Wilsonator Colwood, the young man from SoCal making the trip over again here. Trevor Olins, Mad Madison Long, Lewis Chamberlain, Logan Powell, Donato Tradari, Blaine Platt, Barry Rowe III, and Wyatt Wilson. So we got Texas racers, SoCal racers, Kentucky or Tennessee racers, Florida racers, Virginia racers. We got a Georgia racer, and I'm not sure where Lewis is from. Raymond Gaginski. I was pitting in front of Raymond the entire weekend, talking smack to him, trying to get him to drop down to rookie e-truggy, but he didn't bite. Alrighty, so Wilson looking to set a TQ pace right off the bat here. Wilson coming off a very good Peach State Classic about a month ago. Had a very good showing. He's one of these young, him, Mad Matty Long, Derek. Sorry, not Derek. There's Logan Powell. There's my righty. There's Barry Rowe. There's Mad Matty. Catching flies. But yeah, there's a little gaggle of young, fast Southeast racers. It's Wilson, Mad Matty, when I see young, they're all under 16. Aiden Ridgway. I would have to include Daze in there because Daze is only 16. So we'll see. Teddy, I love the racer lefty. Need to do more racing. Yeah, I try to do it when I get there. It's fun to just hang out in the pits, talk smack, have a few cold ones, and, you know, get my butt kicked, but also do some butt kicking. We are on board with who I call the SoCal Davide Angaro, Trevor Erlins and the team associated. So Erlins, him and his dad have been making a trip over here to race quite a few of the Southeast races here. Sully Sawensky and his dad are good people too. They do some great 3D printing. I got some product from them here recently. Handed them some stickers. You should come over to the winter. I've never been to a big oval race. If I go to oval race, I definitely want to participate. I want to drive me some modifieds and winged sprint cars. Paint by Smiley says, we have a makeup Halloween race at Oatsville over in San Antonio this weekend. It was scheduled for 2 weeks ago, but rain had other plans. Awesome. We came through San Antonio on our trip back from Arizona, and I knew there was a track there. And I actually met a racer who was moving to San Antonio, and I knew there was a track. I just didn't know the name. All right, so who are we on board with? Blaine Platt, another Texan. I've met Pat Blaine a few years ago at Indy RC, but he was also at Oklahoma's Shaw's. That started out my road trip here. Had a great time at Shaw's. Shout out to all our friends there at Shaw's RC Raceway. Beautiful place, beautiful facility. Eduardo Rossi, how are you, my friend? Bon dia. tuning in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's a nice track this year. I always like AMS, even when it was in hot summer. How's things going in Brazil, Eduardo? Hope all is well. All right, so we got Trevor Owens out front, followed by Blaine Platt. Oh, Lewis Chamberlain now up to second. Intermediate's always one of the most stacked classes, sir. Logan Powell in fifth. Donato Tradari, he's a fast Floridian. Wilson Cowart not having a good run. Barry Rowe in eighth. And Wyatt Wilson, the TLR Texas driver, him and his dad of Integrity RC Design RC, go make me some stickers. Thank you very much. Very nice stickers, too. I need to get some personal stickers made up in some of my colors. But here we are on board with Matty Long in that blue and that. Oh, wow! Wow, there's no DeMarshall there either. Yeah, that was a big mistake, but it looked cool. 1:42 left to go. We're on board with Matty Long, who wasn't third, but will be down lower after that mistake. And she will be at the pointy end of stick. Maddie is one of the young racers out here that has impressed me a lot. We've gotten to know her quite well over the last 2 years. She's become much more open when she does her interviews. Before she wouldn't say a word. Now she says about 10. So that's good. And we are following, who's that, Danny? Is that Lewis? No, that's Trevor. The Ongaro doppelganger, Trevor Owens, making the trip from SoCal. I want to get back to SoCal, I think. Go to a race. There you can see him in the Mugen Siki driver camp. Thank you to Mugen Siki for all their support. Mugen has a good team here. We have Drake and the Killick brothers. We had Berkan and Borak on the hot seat yesterday talking to them. Was talking to Drake as well about their 10-scale program. He said definitely Mugen is waiting till they get their stuff out. And, you know, we had a good chat about stock racing and mod racing and all that stuff. So they're quite aware of what they need to do. Well, right now we are on board with Team Associated's Trevor Owens, who's on tap. He's at a TQ of 12.520. The only person on the TQ place right now, Trevor, Blaine, Lewis, Matty Long, Logan Paul, Wilson Donato, and Barry, all going faster than Justin Andrews right now. We want to thank you all for tuning in. We got 118 people watching. If you are watching on any other YouTube besides the Elite RC Production YouTube or on Facebook, I am only monitoring the YouTube chat. So if you have any requests to follow somebody or have any questions, please make sure to come over there and have a chat with us. All right, so it's going to be Trevor Owens followed by Matty Long. The only person getting 12 laps is Trevor. Matty Long with 11.501. Blaine Platt, good run for him. Lewis Chamberlain, Wilson Cowart, top 5. Logan Powell, Barry Rowe, and Donato Tradaro, number 8. Wyatt Wilson not having a good run, but it's going to be Justin Anders finishing in 9th altogether.
Replay.
All right, what do we have there? Oh, the mistake by Matty Long. I thought she was going to pull that off. They need to put short course back into it. You know what? Well, in case you guys didn't notice, WIR, so here you go. E-tickets for sale. Get an AE and a Team Associated T7 or unlimited entries next year for each. Unlimited entry pass for every race of the RaceTime event next year. So those are our 2 waffles we have going right now. Also, all proceeds go to helping make this coverage happen. We'll also be doing some other ones this weekend as well. What was I talking about? Sorry. So right now we have Pro Nitro Truck Heat 1 of 2. We have Camden Lime, Adam Drake, Berkan Killick, Jarrett Tebow, Lee Setzer, Mark Souza, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fenster, Robert Badier, Ryan Cavallari, Miko Widmeyer, and Spencer Hecker. Jimmy Woodley, we're waiting for you to come here. Everybody, where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy? Hopefully you'll be here. I haven't bought my gas truck. It's here in the trailer for me because you said you want to complete it. But hopefully you get her soon, Jimmy. Safe travels. We're on board with Adam Drake. Yesterday, this week, we saw that WIRC just dropped a 8-scale short course truck, right? So, and I have it on the good word that there is another major brand about to drop one as well. So I think that we're going to start seeing 8-scale short course truck pop up as a class. And I am all for that. All right, so Burkan is out front, the orange and white of Burkan. Burkan making his second trip ever to the USA from Germany. His brother has been hurt quite a few times. He came for his first time to the AMS last year. Right now, we're following Spencer Heckert and Ryan Cavallari. Hopefully, we can pick up on Jared Tebow's in the lead or Burkan Killick. Burkan just went across the line or going across the line. Orange and white. Combustion RC says he likes the estimated race time feature. Who? Combustion RC, that is, I was here for Quad Nasty in 2018. That was my first one, my first race, and it was dangerous. D-Saw. You should come on by, D-Saw. Come on by, check it out. Maybe you get the passion for 8-scale racing once again. We're on board with Burkan Killick, and he is behind his top Mugen USA driver, Adam Drake. Burkan, not a truggy driver. He says, I don't race it much in Germany. His brother does. He's right in, there's Miko Widmeyer, who's just in front of another German, running the S-Works in the green and red. What's up, Dirty D Spallone? I am not racing truggy this weekend. I want to. I'm actually trying to get Drake to take my Techno painted Drake tribute body. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a mistake. And that guy doesn't spill a drop of his monster. Well done. We're going to follow Adam Drake for a little bit. We're about the halfway mark, and Drake is out there in his Mugen truggy. Ooh, Heckert making a big mistake. So Drake making his way up in that back section of the rollers into this little very difficult chicane. Seeing a lot of guys staying far away from that pipe. All right, D-Saw. Well, come on by, man. Hope you enjoy it. We're on board with S-Works, Arizona driver Camden Lime. He's rocking that S-Works truggy. He's in the ProMotion tires and the Ultimate engines. C-Lime is a very good. Everybody's looking for you, Jimmy. I don't know. Everybody's like, where's Jimmy? We're waiting for Jimmy Woodley from Classic RC Company, Ignite Design RC. Been showing off my gas truck. We're waiting for you. Camden Lime out front. He is 1.2 seconds back of Burkan Killick. What happened, Danny Paz? Danny is watching. Oh, you've watched Burkan Killick before. You watch him at the Worlds. Burkan is very fast. I mean, they are top drivers in the world, Danny Paz. You know, they are top drivers. You know, let's not remember that this man started third in the World Championships last year and made had a servo go out. Critter Paint says track conditions looked out. Track is holding up great. We'll see you tomorrow, Dusty Saw. What's up, Kevin Mendez? Hope you're doing well. I caught up with Michael Elrod. Actually, Michael Elrod and Tracy Patterson both gave me a T-shirt and a hoodie. Thank you very much from those guys. Very nice of them. I was looking at Elrod's truck. It looks great. He's got holographic stickers on it. Right now, we're looking at this awesome battle between Burkan Killick and Camden Lime. Now, Jermaine Robinson moves up to that third spot. And Camden is right there in front of Burkan on the track, but not in front of him on time. They got 1.8 seconds, but they're putting on a show right now. So we got the S-Works in the pink and the Mugen in the white and orange. Burkan Killick's second time in America. He has been to Silver State and now to Cullman, Alabama. Vegas and Cullman, Alabama. Quite different places. The line looking quite smooth. You see these guys are landing and getting as much power as they can and drive coming off that big straightaway double. Burkan has a 1.4 second lead up on the line. He's looking to do a 12.505, so we might see a 13 lapper in the next round. Oh, Lime makes a mistake. That's going to set him back as they go neck to neck and come onto the straightaway into the corner, and it's going to be Berkan Killick with a 12.506. Jermaine Robinson in second. Tyler Fenster, Jared Tebow, Camden Lime, Adam Drake, Lee Setzer, Ryan Cavallari, Robert Battier, Miko Widmeyer, Spencer Hecker, and Mark Souza. There's Lime and Berkan having a chat, a friendly chat, nothing too ostentatious. Jimmy says, I have some cool stuff with me. It will be rough to wait. I have some stickers for you, Jimmy. Well done, Berkan. We had a good chat with Berkan yesterday. I like Berkan. I'm doing him. He's only 19 years old. So there's Robert Battier. The S-Rex look good. The S-Rex look good. All right, up next, our Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. We have Seth freaking Van Dalen from Minnesota. Cole Caston, Fee Long Win, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Jonathan Fish Wilson, Brandon B. Rose, JC3, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, Jared the Wiggins Wizard, Jared the Wizard Wiggins, Mason the Iceman Fuller, Dakota the Phenom Fenn, Burak Killick, and Tyler the Truth Jones up next. You're showing all right, so who will take over that top spot? A 12.506 set by Berkan Killick. Jermaine Robinson having a 12.507. Will we see a 13 lapper? So the S-Rex car is looking to exert some dominance because it's pretty much been a techno show in Truggy for the last while. The Technos have been very dominant in the Truggy class. So S-Rex looking to show that they can dominate as well. I know somebody out there that will like to hear me say that. I'm sure he'll tune in at some point. Tony Schumacher, good morning. Sad you guys in here. Was good to see. Got to see AJ last week in Arizona. 2 weeks ago in Arizona. Didn't get to see you. I know you was busy. I know you guys have been busy since acquiring Raw Speed. And thank you for the hoodie as well. It's not cold enough to wear it yet. I might give it to Danny. He could use it as a, let him use it as a blanket because he seems to get cold very fast. All right, we're on board with Cole Caston, the Georgian, in the Techno. JC3, first one on the blocks. Juan Carlos Canas is looking for a victory here as well. He obviously wants a Nitro Buggy victory. We talked to him briefly in the hot booth in the booth yesterday, and he said he had to take a little bit of a break after the last Euros, which he did, and just recollect himself, have a little bit of reset. He is the defending Nitro Buggy champion here. He has won e-buggy here. He has probably been one of the most successful European racers in the USA. Benjamin White, there will be coverage of Fall Brawl. Yes, the same guys will be doing this. They'll be there. I won't be there. But who knows? Things might change. All right, Mayfield is up front, followed by Fee Long Win. Man, there is Mayfield absolutely flying. I was watching Little Bump yesterday. He was on it. That Elastic Tune Kyosho was on fire yesterday. There's Mayfield in the white and pink Techno. You're very rare that you see Mayfield running his OG colors anymore. He's kind of dedicated to the white colors now. He's right behind Juan Carlos Canas. Canas currently scored 4th on the grid. Mayfield comes by for 25 flat. Mayfield got just about 0.8 of a second lead up on Fee Long Win. And JC3 lets him by. And there is the Mayfield. Let's follow him. We are 2:50 left to go in this race. We're following Ryan Mayfield in the Techno Nitro Truggy, and he looks on rails already. Excuse me, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Fee Long Win, Burak Killick, Jared Wiggins. Mayfield, the only one on a 13-lap pace as he whips it around that 180. He chooses a double-double through the quads. And Mayfield looks to be in the zone, in complete connection with his Truggy at the moment. And he makes his way around this keyhole and over that little roller onto the straightaway past staging. And this is going to be a hard jump as well. And keeping it low and steady over that big that big jump can actually send you very high. Mayfield now stretches that lead over his Techno teammate Seth Van Dalen by 1.3 seconds. Behind Van Dalen, he is Fee Long Wing, 0.4 of a second. Let's follow Fee Long for a little bit when you got a chance, Danny Paz. He was absolutely flying. Borak Killick is in 4th. Jarrett Wiggins. Right now, Barkan's time of a 12.506 is good enough for 9th. We have 1:43 left to go. We're trying to pick up on all right, so we're going to pick up on the Kyosho of Fee Long Win, who is growing up. I can't call him Little Bump no more. He doesn't even use a stool anymore. Wearing a flat bill hat, you know, trying to pick in his own clothes. There you see him. Fee's growing up. Lost all the baby fat, getting skinny, getting tall. And he is on it, man. He was hitting that. He was coming onto that straightaway with all the power. He is currently 1.5 seconds back on Mayfield, though. But let's watch Fee for a little bit. We got just over a minute left to go. I think that's Lutz just in front of him. Ooh, Mason Fulham not having a good run. He is down in 13th. It's Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Fee Long, who are following Borak Killick, Dakota Fenn now up to 5th. Jared Wiggins, Tyler Jones, Jonah Wilson, JC3, Cole Casson, Ryan Lutz, Brandon Rose, and Mason Fuller. There's Fee. Mayfield is out front by 1.1 seconds over Seth Van Dalen. And we need to get a new picture of Fee Long. There is Fee. He is on it, pushing that Elastic Tune motor to its limits. And there is Mayfield on a Friday morning cruise. He's probably saying, it's almost time for some Blue Mountains here. So Mayfield is 7 seconds left to go. He comes by for 24.9. Fastest lap of the race goes to Seth Van Dalen at 24.4, but Seth finds himself down in 6th. And Mayfield, the only person on a 13 lapper, Dakota Fenn is very close. Fee Long as well. Fee Long was 1 second exactly off a 13 lap. Dakota Fenn's going to have to settle for 3rd, and Mayfield will take the TQ here. Well done, Mayfield. You can see him out of focus, getting ready, tuned in. He's got a victory lap. He's got 13 laps. I love that little jump off right there that Bobby built. Very nice. Very nice. All righty. Marilio Family Fishing says, lead the photo. We should all aspire to stay kids. And BJ Williams, Mayfield is probably already planning changes for Q2. Well, we'll see how the track develops, too. It's probably going to dry. I have to go out and see what it's like. Maybe we're going to go up and have a little bit of in the booth action here. Morning from the wakeboard coach. How you doing, Kurt? Sitting at all out with the MP11. This thing rips. We missed you at the last round of FRCC. All right, up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'm going to try and get these guys in after their Nitro Buggy run because it's going to go by pretty fast here. Mayfield's car looked great. You should get a younger pick for Mayfield. He doesn't look young no more, Trent. Trent Walker. I think I want to talk to Trent Walker, my buddy from Florida, but I know it's not him. What up, Kyle Howard? Idle Wild Raceway. Mayfield's car looked good. It definitely did. Them Techno trucks are good, dude. So we're going to go out and do some interviews after Pro Nitro Buggy. That's the plan. They'll wait for them to get their turn marshal in, and then we'll go out there and see if we can have a chat with them. Or maybe it might be after Pro e-buggy because Yeah, let's see. Let me see how it all goes. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button if you already haven't. Don't forget to share it out. Let's give a big thank you. Oh, I know whose that car is. That's Sam Arsenal's car. Let's see who has bought some tickets, Danny Paz. Let's say thank you. Right now, we got Stephen Bate. He's going to paint me a body here. Tyler Winskill, may you win a T7 and plaque. Caleb Custenbauder, may you also have the RC gods bless you. Thank you for the support. Brian Simmons, thank you, sir. That's a Bermudian name. Will Ivy, thank you, sir. I won't see you at Fall Brawl, but have fun. And Jermaine Hayes, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Critter Paint, we want to see some Sportsman carnage. Well, here you go. Cage Mills, I like that name. George Mitchell, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Matthew Fuchs, thank you. He said if I can say his name like it's supposed to be said, it sounds exactly how I think it's supposed to be. Blake Baker. Hello, Blakeus. We went out to dinner with Blake and everybody the other day. Thank you guys for all the support. We definitely need to get that T7 going so we can get on to the next one. Oh, we got Danny Class. He says, tuning in from Belgium. How do you say good morning in Belgium? Trent is my brother from another mother. I got to meet him at the Raw Nats this year. I plan on coming to Florida event next year. Awesome. I love the FRCC events. If that's the one you're going to come to. Ottawa Race. I think Mayfield is doing that double-double, anticipating the triple-single blows out before the mains. I would agree with you. It's a safer line. And we're going to see some Sportsman cards. We got Stephen Bate was out front. So I'm trying to actually just plan my our thing when we're going to do our talks. So I want to just see how many races we got. Will Walker is out front. He's here helping out Ryan Lutz as well. So we're on Q1, race number 9. All right, so it's Will Walker, Stephen Bate, Jamie Tucker, Sam Arsenal, and Stephen McKeek, your top 5. Good Morgan. I think I said it right. 2 of my favorite football players of all time come from Belgium. Vincent Kompany and Kevin De Bruyne. Will Walker is that green car. I believe so. No, I think they want in front of him. We don't have a picture of him, but I think it's his green car. No, that's Arsenal. I think Will Walker is this car. We don't have a picture of his car. He came late. So that is Will. Actually, we will be able to do it after Nitro Buggy because they'll race, the first time the guys are up are race 29 of Pro e-buggy, and they'll be done Nitro Buggy at race 19. So we can have somebody come in after race 21 for a few minutes. That's not Will Walker. It's not Will. Will's got long hair. Trust me, he fooled me as well. All right, so we got 40 seconds left to go. This is your first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 4. Nuclear Crypto, you are here. You could be watching the race. He says the clarity of the camera is top notch, Danny. Clarity of the camera is top notch. Danny will be happy about that. Wakebrook says, I had Halloween, gotta get that family time. I get it. That is Will Walker. Will Walker got a little wing high. He has a 7-second lead. Oh, not the way, Will. Not the way. He's on a 10.508 place. It's going to be a lot more than that after that crash. And Will will set an early TQ pace. But I don't know how long it's going to stand. I think this is his first time on the track because he was not here yesterday. All right. There's Will. He has got very long hair now. I think that's Jamie Tucker right next to him. Stephen Bates, Stem Arsenal, Steve McKeek, Turnley Chandler, Joey Roberts, Mike Swader, Kevin Hare, Jace Cranford, Mason Patterson, Bobby, no star from Bobby Blair, or Shannon Wright. Hey, Danny, the Afro. That's Will. That's Wyatt Walker. Wyatt. His name is Wyatt. That is definitely not Will Walker. There's Paul Thacker's pits. There's the Beach RC S-Work pits. There's Juan Carlos Canes and his dad. So Paul Thacker's mechanic getting him ready. I met that gentleman last year at this race. And Lewis, I think that's Lewis, has got his beautiful new dog there, puppy. There's Tyler Jones. There's Philo Hatch the fourth. Philo Hatch. There's the Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen. Oh, there's Bobby. My sentiments. Afro's having the AGM. I see Max is going over there to be a part of it. I can only assume that he's probably going to get kicked out of there. But put up the good fight, Maxie. Max doesn't back down much. All right, heat number 2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Zach Swader's Doug Tudor, Zach Swader, Jeff Eden, Dan Johnson, Brandon Talley, Jonathan Bunting, Chase Freeze, Doug Ludwig, David Ellis, Corey Humphreys, there's Zach, David Leakey, James Martley, there's Blake Baker. There's James Martley right next to him. That is Tanner Towns. Blake goes, I don't race, I circulate. I had to laugh when he said that. I don't know that gentleman. There's Dave Leakey. That is a beautiful shirt by Dave Leakey. We're going to get a picture of that. Of course, Danny changes it. All right. So, Sportsman Heat. C-Heat Sportsman Heat. T2 of 4. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of kerfuffles. There's no marshals out there. Where's all the marshals? There was a full heat there. Uh-oh. Corey is wiggling that steering wheel. Something hasn't good. Combustion RC is cheering on Jeff Eden. Let's see. Can we pick up Jeff Eden? He's in 4th right now. I don't have a picture of his car unless Danny has the cars. Chemo says, Canas's dad is one of the funniest guys he's met. Even more funny than me? I've never really spoken to his dad, just in passing once in a bit. Blake Baker's doing what he does best, circulating around the track. He says, I don't race around the track, I circulate. James Martley out front, followed by Doug Ludwig, Zach Swader, Jeff Eden in 4th. Are we on Jeff Eden yet? Is one of these cars Jeff Eden, Danny? If we'll follow him, I'll let you know. He's going to be one of these cars coming across the loop. He's right next to Zach Swader. Ooh. Doug Ludwig, Zach Swader is going to come across the loop. That is our Jeff Eden. We do believe in the all-yellow car. Zach Swader's in front of him. So this is the battle. Jeff Eden is currently in 4th. Zach Swader is in 1st. Oh, nice. Combustion says I helped him and Jeff Eden and his son get into racing back in 2014. That's when I got back into racing. Full time. Been in it ever since. It's Doug Ludwig, James Martley, Zach Swader, Jeff Eden, Brandon Nichols, Dan Johnson. Nobody going faster than Will Walker's time, though. James Martley is 0.7 of a second off that time at the moment. So he is the closest. 0.7 of a second off that pace. James Martley, met him yesterday. And we are on board with this green and orange car. I think this is James Martley's Mayako. Quite a few Mayakos here this weekend. We have Cavallari here. Pecco and JQ Salty Joe are over in China with a few of the other Europeans doing some touring car and off-road racing over there for the next 7 weeks. Oh, Martley going for the triple single just now, making it stick, and then getting tagged in the rear end by some traffic and getting turned around multiple times. He has a 6.3 second lead. He is going faster than Bill Walker right now, but he has 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go to hold on to that. Let's see what he can do. Uh-oh, he's not going to do it like that. That is not where you want to flip over at all. Great hustle by the Marshall, but I think James is going to lose that top spot. And he does. He's now behind Will Walker with 2 more heats to go. So James needs to have, he had a horrid lap. He needs to recuperate from this and put his head down and focus. I'm not sure where James is from. Somebody will let me know. I should know this. But it's good. We got 150 people watching some qualifying here. Don't forget to share this out for us. It greatly helps us out. It's James Martley, Dan Johnson, Jeff Eden, Jack Swader, Jonathan Bunton, Doug Ludwig, Corey Humphreys, David Ellis. Corey drops down to 8. Tanner Towns, Brandon Nichols, Blake Baker circulating. Dave Lakeet out early, and Chase Freeze out early as well. So unfortunate for those guys. No start. Well, a start from Brandon Talley, but that only lasted 1 lap. Oh, oof. So circulating Blake Baker. Going to be done at the line. He's definitely circulating with a 40-second lap. I'm only saying this because this is what we was talking about this at dinner the other night. But James Martley, oh, wow, it is rough out there. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, Seasort here at the AMS. Woo. James Martley going to finish with a 10.5, 10.9. He's happy. He's excited. Good job, James. Congratulations. All right, what's going on, chat? What are you guys doing today? Where are you watching from? We know where Nuclear Crypto is watching. He's chilling in his pit, watching on TV. So where are you guys watching qualifying of the AMS this weekend? Are you ready? This is going to be some good racing. Don't forget you can enter our 2 e-ticket competitions. Either get an AEE Team Associated T7 built by Aiden Horn, or a unlimited entry pass for the RaceTime events. And that we need to get done before SIC because it's for all races. And you can enter as many classes as you want. Help us help you by bringing this coverage. All proceeds go to helping support the Elite RC Productions team, and all the coverage that you get, you'll be getting more of this coverage throughout the years. And we'll get onto some other e-tickets. Raymond Gaginski, playing video games and watching. I forget what video game you said you play. You told me the other day. All right, up next is our B-sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Bobby Knight, Omar O, John Shiver, Mike Ream, John Sabater, Jose Augustina, Mike Tudor, Josh King, Michael Forrest, Adam Raber, David Scott, Landon Phillips, Wyatt Brown, and Jared Wright. All righty. So let's see who's going to bump up. Yeah, we got everybody's picture but one. We didn't get Josh King's picture. Unfortunate. All right, let's get crack-a-lacking. I know you're watching from Felix Hobby Shop. What you guys got going on this weekend, Teddy? More drag racing? We'll be back in Florida next week for the Carpet Championships, what I call the unofficial Indoor World Championships, Carpet Championships. There is the link for the waffles. I don't know which one this is for. Both are live. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Joe Jenkins has won himself one of them e-tickets as well. Won himself a Ryan Mayfield car. I don't know if he's going to use it or what, but he got a full car. Was it completely built, ready to race, Joe? Thank you for the support. All right, so out front after just under a minute in the books, we got our French friend, John Saboteur, but that's not his car. Adam Raber, Wyatt Braun, Mike Green. So John going to drop all the way down to 6 as he comes up short on the big double and pulls a wheelie. Wyatt Brown is out front. And that's who we're following right now in this orange black-winged TLR. Oh, yeah, there's young Wyatt. Met him and his dad. Nice people. Yesterday. I think they're from... They race at... Oh, not good, Wyatt. I am not sure where they're from. I want to say either they're from... No, that's not the way young Wyatt. Joe Jenkins says, yes, his Mayfield Nitro buggy is ready to go. Just add a receiver and transponder. I don't know if I'm going to drive that. I'm going to put that on the wall. I never finished off my numbered Mayako car and put it on the wall. I have a body for it. I just need to finish it. Never going to drive it. All right, this young Wyatt is next to Red and Mike Tudor. Tudor helping us put the pipe down on the track. Wyatt Brown, Mike Green, John Shriver, Mike Tudor, Adam Raber, your top 5. And we are on board this beautiful orangely painted car. Mike Ream. That is a beautiful car. A very nice color selection. We have 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. It's Mike Green from Mike Tudor, John Saboteur, Bobby Knight, David Scott, your top 5. Right now, Mike Tudor, Mike Green, and John Saboteur all going faster than Will Walker's time. So Will might hurl off. His time might hurl off. Wyatt is from Milton, Florida. He races at B&T and kicks Jimmy Woodley's butt all the time. They had a B&T shirt on, so I wasn't sure if they were from Alabama or they were from that area. Thank you, Jimmy Woodley, who should be watching the race as he's driving to the race. Oh, we have some kerfuffleage on the body right here. We have a body tuck. We have a body tuck on the pink and yellow car. He's going to have to come in and get that body untucked. Oh, the arrow is gone. I don't know who that is, though. But we have a massive body tuck that's got to be affecting the way that car is jumping at the moment. He says that Milton kicks his butt in gas truck all the time. I'm going to become a gas truckian next year. I'm already an e-truckist. Mike Ream is out front by 45 seconds. Sorry, by 1.4 with 45 seconds left to go. And that pink car still making it around the track with that buddy tuck. Mike Ream in that orange, yellow, and gray car in some lap traffic there. He needs it. The thing is, if you get out in that dust, it is a holiday on ice for you out there. So definitely want to keep it in the line. These nitro cars are laying down that nice, slick, greasy nitro oil that brings that line even more. And they're probably going to water and blow throughout the day. They might water just the sides. If I'm watering, I'm just going to water the sides, keep the dust on. And Mike Ream out front by 0.7 of a second on Landon Phillips. So he doesn't have it easy. There's Mike right there. He's actually pitted in front of me with Tom Petrella and those guys. I think Mike is driving a Sparko. if I'm not mistaken. He's still driving an HB. He could be a Kyosho. All right, so coming up on our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, our penultimate heat. And John Sabater going to set a new TQ pace of a 10.505, followed by Landon Phillips, Mike Ream, Adam Raber. So Mike Ream went from first all the way to third on that last lap. Bobby Knight going to be in sixth, Wyatt Brown, David Scott, Jose Agostino, John Shiver, Jared Wright, Josh King, Michael Forrest, and Omar O. Gerard Carmelo, hi lefty, how many Spanish drivers in this AMS? So we have Juan Carlos Canas, we have Robert Battier from Spain, we have Donato Trodari and his father, they're from Venezuela, but they live in Miami. We have the Max Mejia, he's from Colombia. We have Jose Agostino, he's from Argentina, but lives in Florida. We have a few Latin and Spanish races here. Omar, I think is Portuguese. But what we guys need you guys to do is please share this out and help make RC awesome. We greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to hit that like, sub, and notification button, and hit that link. Go on over and purchase yourself some e-tickets and help make these possible. Without you guys' support, none of this is possible. All right, up next we have our top heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Mark Robinson right next to him is Philo Hatch the fifth. Paul Thacker, Avery Lobos. I don't know who that gentleman is in the TBR, in the TLR. There's Keen. There's Max Mejia. Ever Lobos, another Latin driver. Goebbels. There's Corey Williams. Big Country is. I thought that was Wilson for a second. That is Mr. Rivas. Is that Mr. Rivas? No. All right, so Breck Burns. Sorry, I had him confused with somebody else. All right, so this is your top heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Time to beat is a 10.505, and who have we picked up on a beautiful car out here who gets it wrong right off the bat. He is rocking an antenna tube, but he has a paint job on one side and a different paint job on the other side, so we have a two-face car. Highly confusing. Yellow and green on the passenger side, and purple and black, purple and blue on the driver's side. So we're going to have to ask, what is the origins of this paint job? It's going to be Paul Thacker out front, Max Mejia. Oh, Max Mejia right behind him says Paul Breck. I'm all confused. I think that's Max who just made a mistake. Oh, two cars. Ooh, that is not a good spot. Ooh. Oh, that's not the place you want to flip. All right. Not good. Not good at all. Mark Robinson is out front. He's neither of these cars. Oh, that was harsh. All right. So Robinson going to an all-flow yellow paint job, it looks like. Tyler Winskill. Keen Humes. Yes, thank you for the support as well, Tyler. We read out your name earlier. You purchased an e-ticket. May you win. All right, so we assume this is Mark Robinson. That's Mark Robinson right there, the yellow and blue in front of him. That's the white wing. All right, so Ever is out front. I think Ever is that all yellow car. That is not Ever. That's our leader, Ever. Running the all-white one-can paint job. Let's see what type of car is running, because I don't think that's an HB. We can tell from the inserts when it turns around. Oh, it's a Kyosho. I can tell just from the colored inserts on the D block. Oh, he's got white inserts. It's going to be Ever Lobos, Breck Burns, Devin Bear, Paul Thacker. Breck Burns out front. Let's follow young Breck Burns. He just came across the loop. I don't know which car. There we go. I assume it's the red and yellow. Pink and yellow. Danny calls it the Ronald McDonald colors. It's an awesome, very dark pink. Oh, I thought he caught out just now. I like that shirt that Omar's wearing. Very nice. Brett Burns out front. He's got 2 points. Oh, Brett. Big mistake from him. I'm not sure where Brett comes from, so maybe somebody can let me know in the chat where Brett Burns is from. Oh, he's from Florida? Okay. SS is his local track. I do apologize. Jonathan Orcutt is into second. Mark Robinson, Paul Thacker, Ever Lobo. So Sportsman, Nitro Buggy heating up. There's young Brett Burns. And he is on it, going over that little step over double, having a little clip of the pipe. He's 0.3 of a second up on Orcutt, and he can see he's just getting out into that dust, and it's slippery out there. 30 seconds down. Let's see what Brett's going to come by if it's a 29.8. What's that gap? Now Jonathan Orcutt back up to top. It's Orcutt, Burns, Mark Robinson. So lots of time left for young Breck. He's got 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go. He needs to put in some hot laps. Oh, it looks like Orcutt. I heard Lance saying Orcutt is getting caught up in that traffic. So Breck has gotten by. Mark Robinson's loving this. He's ready to pounce in case anything happens. He might be in first after this. Let's see. So Burns comes by a 29.4. Orcutt's going to have a long lap. That's going to drop him down. Robinson with a 27.8 last time by. Let's see what he does. He's only half a second off a top spot at 30.8. So right now it's Breck Burns, Mark Robinson behind him, Jonathan Orcutt, Elver Lobos, and Mike Goebbels. All 5 of them going faster than John Saboteur's time at the moment. Your running order, 27 seconds left to go. Breck Burns, Mark Robinson, Jonathan Orcutt, Ever Lobos, Mike Goebbels. All five of those guys going faster than our current TQ by John Saboteur. Behind them, Paul Thacker, Devin Berra, Max Mahia, Matt Thompson, Kian Humes, Anthony Scott, Tim Wykins, Philo Hatch the 5th, and Corey Williams. Hello, Derek V. How are you? I was talking to Corey about you the other day. He showed me some interesting stuff about you. Well done to you. Good job. How's the puppy? All right, so Breck Burns out by 0.9 of a second over Mark Robinson on 11.524 pace. He cannot make any mistakes. There's Goebbels right behind him, or Goebbels, who's currently in 4th. He's 2 seconds off of 3rd. But right now, we're watching our leader about to set a new TQ pace, Mr. Breck Burns, on 11.524. He's just got to finish up these laps. I think that's Goebbels behind him. Yeah, that's Goebbels behind him. All right, Breck going to finish off on a 28.3, a strong finish for Breck. He finishes with 11.523. Mark Robinson with 1.5 seconds to make up. Can he do it? I doubt that he can. And Mark Robbins is going to finish 2nd, followed by Ever Lobos, Michael Goebbels, Jonathan Orcutt, Paul Thacker, Devin Berra, Matt Thompson, Anthony Scott, Ian Humans, and Tim Wykins. I will be back, everybody.
The race, guys, everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race 14, taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall, come on out. All right, guys, we're looking good. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Need the rest of my marshals out here.
Ryan Nolan. Alex Cummings.
When you come back around, Luke's going to be live. Race 14 on the track.
Brandon Hogan. Ronald Kimball. Bradley Holcomb. Kevin Lawson. Chris Hamilton. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No check for Chauncey Mack.
Chauncey
There
Mack.
we go. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3,
45 seconds to the start of the
2,
race.
1. All right, race 14, you're now underway. race number 15. You're going to be coming up next, race 15. Hey, Brock. Good job. Race 14 on the track, your intermediate nitro buggy. Race 14, race 15, you're coming up next. Donald Elliott, if you're on the driver's stand, you're in the next race. Donald Elliott, you're in the next race. Race 14 currently on the track. Sully now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:02. Brandon Hogan holding on to 2. Ryan Nolan working the 3. Chauncey Mack in the 4. Sully with that top spot right now, 1.5 seconds up on Ryan Nolan. Brandon Hogan holding on to number 3, 4/10 of a second back into 2. Brandon Weekly working the 4. Alex Cummings into 5. Kimball into 6.
Left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sully continuing to lead the way. Ryan Nolan holding on at number 2 spot. Sully on 11 lap 5:03. Sully, Ryan, Brandon Hogan, Brandon Weekly, Ronald Kimball, now your top 5. The battle for the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 between Brandon Hogan, Brandon Weekly, Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, and Chauncey Mack is very close together. Ryan Nolan has now opened up a 3.2 second lead here on Brandon Weekly for that 2 and 3 position. Sully finds himself 2.5 seconds up on the field. There goes Sully coming across our finish line. Got a lot of lap traffic right here around him as he comes in through the quad.
2 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sully still out in front, now opens up a 3-second lead here on the field. Still got a little bit of lap traffic here around him. He's working that top left-hand side of the track. That is the mostly yellow car, white wheels, black wing. Coming to the small tabletop. At the off-camber now. Ryan Nolan working in at number 2. Brandon Weekly still holding on at 3. He is only 1/10 of a second up on Brandon Hogan.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Sully right now with that top spot, 2.8 seconds up on Nolan. Nolan now 5.5 seconds up on Hogan.
.30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
Turn marshal they're doing the turn marshal 2-step. Sully with a 2.2 second lead now up on Nolan. Nolan 6.6 seconds up on Kimball. Kimball 2/10 up on Brandon Weekly. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Ryan Nolan done. Sully Sawinski done. Bradley Holcomb done. Kevin Lawson done. Alex Cummings done. Brandon Wheatley done. Ronald Kimball done.
Wait on Hogan, Mack, and Hamilton. 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Chris Hamilton done.
I will need one volunteer, Marshall, please. I need one volunteer. Had 10 on the stand. I need one volunteer. Waiting on Chauncey Mack.
All drivers
and there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Chauncey
Everybody
Mack
is done. I need one volunteer, Marshall,
Race is
please.
completed.
Race 14 in the books. Race 15, you're coming up next.
Alrighty, well done to Sully Sawinski, starting us off with a Sully Sawinski, who starts us off with a 11.504. So well done to him. Sully and his dad make some awesome 3D printed stuff. Go to Yeti RC, check them out. I really like their body clip pull tabs, which you may not think is a big deal, but it is. All right, Sully Sawinski, Ryan Roland, Brandon Wheatley, Brandon Hogan, Chauncey Mack, Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, Bradley Holcomb, Kevin Lawson, Chris Hamilton, Boomer Wheeler. Up next is your penultimate heat, your B sort of intermediate nitro buggy. We have Barry Roode III, Don Elliott, Kenneth Setzer, John Blaze, Justin Anders, Blaine Platt, Calvin Bruce, Philo Hatch, Connor Rebus, Joseph Ruggiero, Anthony Edwards, and Christopher Craig. So getting to the pointy end of the stick here. Got a little bit of a scratchy throat because I was doing some pictures in the dust yesterday. All right, as Luke goes live here, this should be a good race. As they make their way over the big mountain double. Number 15. All right, Tucker. All right, so let these drivers get out there and get some laps under their belts. We have Connor Rebus. Danny's going to put his so Danny went aboard. He was all proud about these dust masks he bought, and they're baby size. They look very small, but they work. Barry Rowe is out front. Don Elliott. This is your intermediate nitro buggy. Time to beat 11.504 right now. Don Elliott is on a 12.522. With just about a minute done, 4 left to go in this qualifier B sort of the intermediate nitro buggy class. Intermediate nitro buggy class at these races is always highly contentious. Lots of competition in this class. It is not easy at all. So we're getting ready for some great battles here in intermediate. And we are 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Is Don Elliott, Connor Rebus making the trip from Texas, Barry Rowe from Texas as well, Calvin Bruce from Arkansas, Joseph Ruggiero from Florida, Antonio Edwards from the Northeast, Blaine Platt from Texas, Christopher Craig from Iowa, Kenny Setzer, Florida, Andrews is from Arkansas, Philo Hatch, and John Blaze. Darren Steiner cheering on Mr. Justin Andrews. We will get back to a moving camera in a minute, guys. Danny just had to put on a dust mask. It was getting kind of dusty for Danny Paz up there, which I agree. It is dusty out there. We are on board with Don Elliott, who's rocking some pink wing dams. He's in that Agama Nemo N1. I think Don Elliott has been the longest running Agama driver that I know of here in the USA. That's right, Dustin Spallone, a Kenneth Setzer appearance. What have we done to be blessed with this? So it's going to be Don Elliott, Calvin Bruce, Barry Rowe III, Joseph Ruggiero, Christopher Craig, your top 5. Kenny Setzer, Connie Rebus, Justin Andrews. Right now we are on board with this blue and yellow car. I don't know who that is. Sorry, from Kansas. Not Arkansas. That's Setzer right there in the pink and yellow. Kenny doing some nitro racing. Oh, the Florida boys have got some nitro fever going on, hey? And there's Kenny. He is currently down in 7th. Calvin Bruce. Barry Rowe is in 3rd. That's fine, Barry Rowe. He's an all yellow and black car. I think that might be him right behind Kenny. Yeah, that's Barry Rowe. Yellow and black. Met him at Omaha a few weeks ago, about a month ago. Making a trip over. He's actually a real full-time pilot. And Barry Rowe in the Associated making quick work. Is also teamed up with Mark Santamaria for a lot of projects that Mark Santamaria is doing. Their MSN series, I think it is. He's currently in 2nd, about 4.3 seconds back of Don Elliott. We got young Joseph Rogero, who we're losing to football. He's also out there as well. He's currently running in 3rd. Kenneth sets us up to 4th, and Justin Andrus from Kansas is up to 4th. Is he still running WIRC, or has he switched over to a different brand? All right, let's pick up on our 4th place guy, Justin Andrus. Great Marshall out there, by the way. Nobody going faster than Sully Sawensky or Nolan Ryan. Sorry, Nolan Ryan. Ryan Nolan right now. Let's follow Justin Andrus. Car number 4 is coming across the line. No, just came across the line. Should be a multicolored car. Lots of purple, green, and yellow. He's already going across the line. Justin Andrus. He is... That might be his car right there, actually. So, I know he was running WIRC. I don't know what he's running now. And Anders going to come across. He's going to be, that's a 28.7. Kenny now up to 2nd, but running out of time. Kenny going to have a good run, but nobody is going to beat the top time set by Sully Sawensky. So it's going to have to be done in the next run. So Sully looking to have a top 10 run here if everything goes great. It's going to be Don Elliott, who's going to finish on 11.5.13. Kenny's going to finish on 11.5.16. That's going to be good enough for 4th right now. Oh, that was Sully Marshland. I think he did a good job. There's Don Elliott. He is going to finish on a 11.5.12. Not enough to pip Sully Sawensky, Kenny Setzer, Barry Rowe, Justin Andrus, Calvin Bruce, Christopher Craig, Connor Rebus, John Blaze, Joseph Rogero, Antonio Philo-Hatch, and Blaine Platt. But Sully Sawensky and Ryan Noland, don't know much about Ryan. Maybe somebody can let me know here in the chat. They are currently 1 and 2. There's Thacker getting his stuff together. Somebody sent me a message here. Let's see. All right, so we're up to race number 16. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3 have Wilson Cowart, Trevor Owens, Matt Madelon, Chris Rackus, Will McIver, Wyatt Wilson, Dustin Gossett, Logan Powell, Devin Linky, Jeremy Reed, and Trevor Michael. There's Aiden Horn. You can win a T7 built by him and a trophy. Or you can win a season pass, unlimited season pass for yourself to the RaceTime events. Oh, Darren is just says Justin is running Mugen now. Okay, nice. I didn't realize that. I probably did, but I've seen so many people, I forget. What's up, JW? How you doing, my friend? And here we go. That's Wyatt right there. That's Wyatt Wilson right there that you have the picture of another person. So these are some fast young racers and some fast older racers here in the intermediate class. I don't know the young guy's name if they had one, though. It might be Dustin. It's not Dustin Gossett. It might be Devin Linky or Jeremy Reed. It's Jeremy Reed. It's Jeremy's brother. It's Jason. Sorry, it is right. I was right. All right, let's get ready. Race number 16 of 36, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Heat 3 of 3. And we are picked up on this beautifully painted car that belongs to... I have no idea. I think that's Will McIver's car. Yeah. He did show me his new paint job. He added some yellow to it. And he is in a Gamma N1 as well, I think. Still, yep, he's in the Agama N1. And right behind him, in front of him, is Trevor Erlins, who's out front in the white and blue. Oh, big mistake right there. What is that going to do? Something fell off his car. Or something fell out of that guy's pocket. All right, I think that's Wyatt Wilson just in front of him now. And Wyatt is going to be scored in third. Wyatt is in second. Wilson Colwart in first. So these two young racers trying to battle it out here in Nitro Buggy. We've got a TLR versus an X-Ray. And right behind them, not too far back, is Trevor Erlins. Mad Matty now up to mix into third. And there is it's going to be Wilson Colwart, Mad Matty in second, Wyatt Wilson, William McIver, Dustin Gossett, Rackus, Olins, Jeremy Reed, Trevor Mitchell, Devin Linky, Logan Powell, Blake Boggs in the mix as well. And we are on board with Wilson Colwart in the X-Ray, Reds and J Concepts tires. He is currently 0.2 of a second up on Mad Matty Long. These two have battled quite often over the years. There's Wyatt right behind him. Wyatt's in third. I don't know. That was a great job by young Connor Rebus. He's growing up fast as well. And there goes Wilson powering onto the straightaway. Mad Matty Long now taking over that top spot as Wilson has a long lap. So Mad Matty is currently out front on a 12.5.21. Right now, if it stays like this, Sully's time will be good for a 6 overall. That'd be a good run for Sully. All right, so Mad Matty making her way up and over that big double. She is currently out front by 0.1 of a second. Right behind her is, I don't think that's Wilson. But it's going to be Wilson Colwart out front now. Wyatt Wilson. Mad Matty's going to put in a hot lap here. Let's see if she jumps back up to that top spot when she comes across the line. She needs a 26 or better. And she's going to have a 26.6. She's 0.1 of a second back of Wilson Colwart. There's Mad Matty Long. Triple single, easy for her. Cool, calm, and collected. Up and over that faraway double. Into the back section she goes, into this chicane. Staying far away from that pipe, not risking it. Into the step on, step off. She goes over that little tabletop. Through the off-camber section. And across staging and onto the straightaway she goes. It's going to be a 26.3 for Mad Matty. She is 0.2 of a second off Wilson Colwart. So we are at the 2-minute warning. It's Wilson Colwart, Mad Matty Long, Will McIver, Wyatt Wilson, Trevor Erlins, your top 5. So Mad Matty is about to take the lead. McIver's up to the lead, but let's see if... Oh, she goes a little bit wide, gets out into the marbles just now, into the dust and slippery stuff. And she's going to come by. She drops down to third. Will McIver out front with Colwart. Wilson in fourth and Ollins. All right, we're going to get back on the McIver. And there is McIver with the yellow wing dams. There's McIver, the last of these buggies with the yellow wheels. Oh, somebody getting it wrong. I think that was Wyatt Wilson who's going to drop. He was in that top 4 position, but with that mistake, he's going to drop out of the top 5. Right now, we're following our leader in the Agama N1, Mr. Will McIver. He is half a second up on Wilson Colwart this time by. Let's see what it is. He comes by with 26.8. He's got a 1 second lead up on Mad Matty Long, who's followed by Wilson Colwart, Trevor Erlins, and Wyatt Wilson. So we got all young racers and one older racer in your top 5 right now. We got just under 40 seconds left to go. We are following our leader, Mr. Will McIver, maneuvering his way, threading the needle through some lap traffic and trying to keep up that pace and that speed to hold off a very hard-charging Mad Matty Long and Wilson Colwart, who are just about Wilson's about 1.4 seconds away from Will, and Mad Matty is 0.7. So any little bobbles by Will and those two young racers be ready to pounce. Trevor Erlins is in 4th. Wyatt Wilson is in 5th. Rackus 6th. Blake Boggs, Logan Poole, Devin Linky, Jeremy Reed, Trevor Michael, and Dustin Gossett. Sully Sawensky still holding on for 6th, and Ryan Nolan as we finish up here. And we are going to finish up on our leader, Mr. Will McIver. And Mad Matty Long out front, but can she hold off a hard-charging Will McIver with 0.75 of a second left to go? Her and we have Will McIver, Wilson Colwart, Trevor Erlins all going to get one more lap. Trevor's kind of out of this. Colwart needs a good lap. Who's going to take TQ? Is it going to be Mad Maddie Long or Will McIver? It looks like it's going to be Mad Maddie. As she comes by, up and over that double. And it's going to be Mad Maddie Long on a 12.520 pace, followed by Will McIver, Trevor Erlins, Wilson Carr, Wyatt Wilson, Sully Swenson going to hold on for 6, Chris Rackers, Ryan Nolan, Blake Boggs, Don Elliott, Logan Powell. Well done, Mad Madison Long. All of Virginia is celebrating for you. I know her mom's probably watching. Hello, Miss Mihilik. All righty. All right, up next is our Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Mr. Adam Drake, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Cavallari, Jason Screffler, Caden Fuller, Mika Widmeyer, Hunter King, Braden Bruce, Nate the Great Sutherland, Daniel Sedler, Wade Piggott, and Cody Watson. JW, Trackmasters race tomorrow. I'm going to race Nitro Buggy and e-truggy, so you may not see me tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. Have fun. Have fun. There's Daniel Sedler, there's Screffler, there's Mika, Mr. Piggott, there is Cody, Nate, Drake, Hunter King, Caden, and Braden Bruce. As we get ready to rumble here. Thank you to Techno RC for all their continued support. We greatly appreciate it. Looking forward to getting home and doing some months of trucking when I get home. Right, Danny Paz? Alrighty. First heat of pros, then we're going to try to get these guys out here to have a little chat with them. If anybody's out there and wants to help me out, I could definitely use a coffee and a pastry. Lefty needs coffee again and a pastry. All right, so Danny has picked up on Wade Piggott in the Techno. What's up, Brady? Man, missing you guys coming to this race, dude. Hope you and Dwayne are all right. Hope everything's all right up there in the Pacific Northwest. And next week you'll hear me some more as we're going to your other favorite race down here in the Southeast, the Carpet Championships. So thank you for all the support, my friend. Tell Dwayne I said hello, and shout out to everybody up there in the PNW doing some racing this weekend. Love it up there. I need to get back up there as well. All right, Mika Widmeyer out front in the S-Works. He asked if he could spell his name different. It's M-A-E-I-R. Danny, can you fix that? All right, so we got to see Mika 2 weeks ago at Masters of Dirt with the new S-Works two-wheel drive. He's there with Bjorn Newman and Patrick Bremsteller. He flew home to fly back over her. He is staying for Carpet Championships. He is the red and green car. This is Mika's first time at a RaceTime event. He's looking to get in a good run here and show the world what Mika and the S-Works can do. And he looks quite good. The S-Works looks good. He's able to get onto power and get on that straightaway extremely fast. This will be Adam Drake, followed by Jermaine Robinson, Mika Widmeyer, Caden Fuller, Nate Sutherland, Braden Bruce, your top 5. All right. So Adam Drake out front right now. Adam Drake is 0.2 of a second up on Mika Widmeyer. All right, so we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Adam Drake. Adam. I think Adam and I same age, 47, 48. Still showing that guys in their 40s can still be fast. Mugen got a good squad here. We got Adam, and of course we have the dynamic duo that are the Killick brothers. We'll be seeing them here shortly. There's Adam Drake, fully focused. This is going to be Drake, Widmeyer, Fuller, Caden Fuller, Nate Sutherland, and Jermaine Robinson, your top 5. Jason Screffler, Ryan Cavallari, Hunter King, Braden Bruce, Daniel Sedler, Wade Piggott, and Cody Watson, your running order. I want to thank you all for tuning in with us. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Two minutes left to go. And Adam Drake is still out front. Let's follow Caden Fuller. is just ahead of Adam Drake. Ever so slightly. He'll be a green, white, orangey car. And we are picking up on the younger Fuller, the athletic Fuller. Both are, oh, that was an athletic save by Caden Fuller. And he is in the mix of some traffic there. He's got Drake just in front of him. I don't know who that is between. That's Sutherland. So right now we're watching Adam. Oh, Sutherland gets out of the way unexpectedly. I don't know who this blue and white car is. That might be... No, Bruce is orange and white. That might be Cody, actually. Cody is scored down in 11th. I think that's Cody Watson in between them. That is Nate Sutherland? Danny's favorite 10-scale racer. Anyone else having YouTube freeze or just me? If you are, let us know. Right now, it's good on our side. If it is freezing, I will say this: we are on Starlink and it's cloudy outside. But on our side, it is. Maybe take it off auto while I find that sometimes that happens. But if it is freezing, let us know. William Blevins, greetings from the team at B&D Off-Road in Clanton, Alabama. We hope you racers have a weekend. Come on by, watch some racing this weekend. William, I don't know how far it is. Adam Drake still out front by 2.1 seconds of Amika Whitmire, followed by Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, Ryan Cavallari. There's Adam Drake, the iconic Drake colors. I actually have 2 Drake bodies now painted up exactly the same. And I have one for my gas truck. All good, says Tony Schumacher. Running good over here. It's probably you, Idle Wide. Hit that refresh button. Adam Drake out front. Going to set a 12.507 pace, followed by Mita Whitmire, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, Nate Sutherland, Jason Screffler, Braden Bruce, Wade Pickett, Daniel Sedler, Cody Watson, and Hunter King. Not having a good run. In fact, looking like he had to stop halfway through. There's Cody. There's Cavallari not having the run he wants. So Cav made it up to the top 5, but not good enough. Time to beat a 12.508 set by Adam Drake. 208 people watching. How many of you have smashed that like button? Let's see. Don't forget to smash. Don't forget to share. It is Friday afternoon. I know you guys are itching for the weekend. It's almost here, everybody. Don't worry. And you get to go racing. It's only 37 people hitting that like button. Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Help us out. Share it. Make it all go viral. All right. Adam Drake setting a time. Let's see if it can be beat. All right, so it's probably definitely going to get beat this round. We have Robert Battier, Tyler Jones, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Fenster, Jared Tebow, Lee Setzer, Joey Bourdon, Cole Katzton, Mark Souza, Mason Fuller in the B-Sort, and Tater Sontag. So Mason got to pull up his socks and get into There is Mason Fuller, got the hat to the back. There's Tater Sontag. There's Mark Souza. So we have Promotion, TZO. There's Lee Setzer. Sparkle guys seem to have something over there. They've been working hard over there. There's Tyler Jones. He doesn't race much anymore, but out racing this weekend. He's got the hot race tires. Bobby making a trip over and rocking the hot race tires as well. Cole Kasten. Joey Bourdon after a trip to Spain. Fenster and the wizard himself, Jared Wiggins. And Jared Tebow and Ryan Lutz, about 2 feet taller than Tebow. And Jared Wiggins is not a short person. And he looks short compared to Ryan Lutz. And we have picked up on the wizard, Jared Wiggins, in the Techno. Wiggins going to be the first one on the clock with a 25-1. Man, the track is very nice. Ooh, that's not the way Wiggins. The track is hurling up immaculately. It's not blowing out in any part. Little bits here and there. But everybody seems to be happy. I just took a quick look outside. Oh, Wiggins makes a big mistake. I look outside when I went to the facilities earlier. It is buzzing out there in the pits. I can't wait to get out there and do some interviews here shortly. All right, Robert Battier, the Iceman, Mason Fuller to the point. But right now we're going to follow Robert Battier in the yellow and red S-Works, his traditional colors. Robert going back to his old school design, which I like because I always remember Robert having a yellow and red body. Will be his iconic colors forever. Robert nearing the end of his career. He's staying for corporate championships too as well. He's not racing. He's just going there in a managerial role. It's going to be Robert Battier, followed by Mason Fuller, Tyler Fencer, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, your top 5. Tebow in 6. Alrighty, with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Battier is out front by 0.3 of a second over S-Works top American Mason, the Iceman Fuller. We're going to pick up on Fuller here very shortly in his iconic orange, yellow, and green paint job. He is the top S-Works American driver. He is not the top S-Works overall driver at the moment, I would say. One of them, probably very close. 2 minutes down, 2:50 left to go. Let's pick up on Mason Fuller. Jared Tebow now into that third spot, followed by Tyler Fencer. Jared Tebow racing part-time, but it's almost like he's turned into a full-time racer now. Mason Fuller making his way up and over that very back double course stage, and he goes and he jumps into the straightaway. Up and over that double he goes. He is 0.2 of a second back of his team manager, Mr. Robert Battier, the Iceman, as cool as the other side of the pillow, making that triple single look very easy. He doesn't even look like he's pushing hard. That's when you know the Iceman is flying. Currently, Mason is out front. He just threw down a 25 flat. He's on a 12.504 pace. I don't know if that's going to be good enough for our overall TQ. We have some fast guys coming up next. Thank you, sir. You must have heard me. I appreciate it. I got some coffee. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Wilson. It's going to be Mason Fuller, Robert Battier, Tyler Fencer, Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow. All right, Danny Paz, we got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Let's pull up on Tyler Jones. We didn't get to see him race much. He's out there in the Sparko. Very good. There is Tyler Jones, the truth. We see Mason Fuller getting it wrong through the quads. So reverse cursor the camera. And there is Tyler Jones looking quite smooth out there. Sparko team working very good as a cohesive unit out there. They got their top talent coming up next. Mistake by Tyler going to cost him quite a lot. That's going to allow Tebow up into that third spot. Mason Fuller, with that long lap, drops on to second. Cole Caston now into fourth. Ryan Lutz now into fifth. So it's going to be Battier, Fuller, Tebow, Caston, Lutz. Let's pick up on Lutz in the cotton candy pink with a little bit of white Kyosho MP11. One of the most anticipated cars of the year. Here we are, Ryan Lutz out there. We're going to see another very fast MP11 in the next heat with Fee Long Win. Lutz coming by for 25.3 that time by. He is 1.2 seconds. Your top 5 separated by 2.8 seconds. So very close there at the top. And Lutz looking quite comfortable out there in the Kyosho MP11. Lots of hubbub, lots of buzz around this car. And now we're starting to see it get into the hands of the normal racers. We're going to see how it holds up. And I was watching RC last time I talked to Lutz, I felt like a hobbit. Yes, he will make you feel like that. And Lutz is on raw speed rubber. And some new tires, I'm told, that we're not allowed to photograph. But Danny's so busy, I don't think he's going to be able to get photographs. All right, Mason Fuller out front. He is currently on a 12.503 pace. Fuller, Tebow, Caston, Battier, Robert, and Ryan Lutz all going faster than Adam Drake right now. But we have one more heat to go. Well done, Mason Fuller, trying to dig himself out of that B-sort hole. And he looks quite smooth and confident out there. He left a little bit of speed out there, but that's okay. He is the Iceman and cool as icing. He has 2 more qualifiers to go. Mason Fuller going to set a new TQ pace of a 12.504. 12.503.6. Tebow going to be in second. Battier, Caston, Lutz, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Tyler Fencer, Joey Bernard, Sontag, Wiggins, and Mark Souza. Kristen Galward watching on the work laptop with audio going through the work truck while hooked up diagnosing a semi watching the local buddies. Awesome, Kristen. Who are your local guys here? Let us know. Is that A1? Is that AJ? It looks like AJ. That's awesome. I hope other people can hear me talking. You know what I do? I really don't like to watch. Danny will be listening to something while you guys were driving, and I'm like, please turn that guy off. He talks too much. There's Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones ended up finishing in 7th overall. Not sure how that's going to hold up. I have to talk to Lance, see how many go through, how many stayed on. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 3 or 3R A-Sort. We have Seth freaking. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? It was good to see you a couple of weeks ago. Seth freaking Van Dalen. Juan Carlos Canas, your defending Nitro Buggy champion from 2024. Ryan the Mayfield. Brandon B. Rose. Burak Killick, Spencer Rifkin, Burkan Killick, Dakota Fenn, Felong Win, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Spencer the Heck Hackert, and Camden Limon Line. We want to thank you guys all for joining us. We greatly appreciate this. Burak got the ice code, sir. There's Rifkin. Good to have Rifkin back racing with us. He came out swinging an e-buggy. There's Barkan, the Mayfield. There's Felong Win. Okay, so let's just. Jonah Wilson is very tall, so that will make it look like that. There's Brian. There's Seth Van Dalen, JC3. There's Spencer Heckert. There is Brandon Rose. And we are on board with Dakota Fenn. He's looking for a victory, looking to end his 8-scale year on a hot note as he started, winning SIC. So Fenn looking to finish off his year with a win here at AMS. And Danny is cheering for Dakota Fenn. But right now, it's Dakota Fenn out front. He just threw down a 25 flat. Wow, Fenn is knocking on the cusp of a 13-lapper, a 12.5 flat .4. Mike Forrest. Oh, yeah, I know Mike. Nice, good, cool dude. Hopefully you'll be racing with us here next year. Thank you, Mr. Wilson, for the coffee. It smells great. Ah, nice. And just black, no sugar. All right, so we are following Dakota Fenn. Ryan Mayfield's out front. Seth Van Dalen's in 3rd. Juan Carlos Canas in 4th. And Jonah Wilson is in 5th. All right, Danny, let's pick up on the Mayfield. He is currently in 1st, and he just went across the line. So we are on board with Ryan Mayfield, who is in 2nd right now. No, that is Barkan Killick. That's the both Killicks, actually. Here is the Mayfield, who's currently down in 3rd now. Dakota Fenn still out front. So Mayfield has shown us that he does not have to TQ rounds to do well here and win races. He is quite happy starting from the middle of the pack. Jason Grammer, I do have some extra stickers. Please send them over to the red trailer to pick them up. Please, because I have no idea where they're pitting. I have them right here. I will send them to you, my friend. Just make sure you tag me when you put them on your car. Mayfield back out front. He is currently on a 12.5 flat .6. He is knocking on the cusp of a 13-lapper. Dakota Fenn in 2nd. Juan Carlos Canas and Jonah Wilson is in 4th. Burak Killick has moved up to 5th. We watch Barkan Killick. Let's watch Burak. With just under 3 minutes left to go, we are going to switch over to Burak Killick, who is current. No. Let's switch over to Jonah Wilson, actually. Let's switch to Jonah Wilson. There is Wilson making his way across the. Nope, Jonah Wilson is not across the line yet. That is Mayfield. Wilson is coming across the line now. And we should pick up on. There is Wilson. He has changed. He has a little bit more baby blue in his paint now. So it's a little bit easier to recognize. He had a very similar paint job to Spencer Rifkin. But Wilson, the fish, making the unexpected move to Sparko here at the beginning of the season from Associated. And the young Tennessean looking to be the next big thing coming out of the East Coast. It's Dakota Fenn out front, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Jonah Wilson, and Seth Wilson. Big mistake by Jonah Wilson. We're going to get on board with Juan Carlos Canas, our defending champion, at some point here with 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. But right now we're watching our leader, Dakota Fenn. Right in front of him is our 4th place driver of Jonah Wilson. Fenn looking to get his campaign off to a good start with a TQ here in Q1 of Nitro Buggy as he makes his way up and over those doubles around that 180 into the quads. So the Nitro Buggy is having no problem triple singling. We will see some quads in e-buggy. The fact of the matter is will they be able to make the turn because they will over jump. We're going to pick up on Canas as he makes his way, firing down the straightaway. He is in a myriad of some traffic. He's got Ryan Mayfield pacing off the back of him, and I think that is Camden Lime just in front of him and Borak Killick. So right now our running order is Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen. We're following Juan Carlos Canas and Brian Mayfield right behind him. They do have some lap traffic. And Jonah Wilson is fifth. Spencer Rifkin in sixth. Borak Killick is in seventh. Brandon Rose, Spencer Hackett, Barkan Killick, Camden Line, and Feelong not having a good run here in Q1. Oh, a mistake there for Camden Line. So now JC3 has a little bit of breathing room. Can he stretch his legs and get in front of Mayfield? Can Mayfield tag on? Right now, Mayfield is running in second, so he doesn't need to tag on to him. Mayfield is 0.2 of a second outside of Dakota Fenn. So Mayfield looking to pick up 0.2 of a second. That gap now half a second. Seth Van Dalen is now in third. We're currently following Ryan Mayfield and Juan Carlos Canas. Mayfield scored in second, the all-white car. The red and blue car right in front of him, the black wing, is currently scored in fourth. Dakota Fenn just enjoying this. We're going to finish up on Fenn, the pink and blue yellow wheels. He is currently out front by 0.2 of a second. He just clicked off a 25-1. He is 31 hundredths of a second. He was, wow. Fenn finishes on the 12.5 flat. Fenn was 31 hundredths of a second off a 13-lap run just now. So Fenn will be disappointed he didn't get a 13-lap run. You can see it is like I was very close. 31 hundredths of a second off a 13-lapper. Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, and Juan Carlos Canas all going faster than Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller going to finish fifth. Jonah Wilson going to be sixth, followed by Borak Killick. Spencer Rifkin is not good. Spencer Rifkin is going to be in ninth. Brandon Rose 10th. Robert Battier from previous round will be in 11th. So well done to Dakota Fenn. He didn't get that 13-lap run, but he'll still be happy with what he got, and that's good. Add Stratos. Yes, I like my coffee black. I like a little sugar in it. I do like a little cream and sugar, but I take black anytime. Black is good for asthmatics, clearing out the mucus. All right. Up next is 40 Plus e-buggy. I am going to try to get these guys to come and have a chat. I am going to get Lance to get me the top three.
All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's 40 Plus e-buggy. Race 20 up on the stand. Race 21. You need to be in staging, please. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Get
Tom
the rest of our
Petrella,
marshals out here, please.
Richard Braden, Grant Spear, Corey Williams, Antonio Edwards, Emilio Gomez, Jonathan Lee. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grady Ashton, Jeff Reedy, Mike Grimm, Steve Wall, Joshua Cox, Ross Tate.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. We're off and running. Race number 20 now underway. Race number 21. Please work your way into staging. It's 40 Plus e-buggy out on the track. When everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out for you. Alan Richards right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:18.
4 minutes left.
Jonathan Lee. Nope, take it back. It's going to be Tony Edwards now up to that number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back. Tom Petrella in at number 3. Emilio Gomez in the 4. Steve Wall 5. Race 20 now on the track. Race 21 in staging. Resort after round 2. Resort after round 2. Tony Edwards out in front, 11 lap 5:18. Tom Petrella on 11 lap 5:21. Emilio Gomez in the 3 on a 10 lap 5:01.
Three minutes left.
Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen. We'll need you to the interview area when you get done marshaling, please. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield, and Seth Van Dalen. Tom Petrella right now out in front. Tony Edwards working at number 2. Alan Richards in the 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Jeff Eaton 5. Tom Petrella on 11 lap 5:16. He's now 3 seconds up on Tony Edwards. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Tom Petrella right now with that top spot, 2.4 seconds up on Alan Richards. Richards 1.5 seconds up on Tony Edwards. Edwards now 3.5 seconds up on Jeff. 90 seconds left to go. Tom Petrella, Alan Richards still 1 and 2. Now Antonio Edwards is going to be in that number 2 spot. Alan Richards falls down to the 3, but Alan only 1/10 of a second behind Tony Edwards with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Jeff Eaton falls to the 5. Put Corey Williams up to the 4. Grant Spear working to 6.
Left.
Gomez 7. Wall 8. Ashton in the 9.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Corey Williams done. Grant Spear done. Jeff Eaton done. Tom Petrella done. Mike Rem done. Steve Wall done. Antonio Edwards done. Richard Braden done. Emilio Gomez done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Ross Tate done. Alan Richards done. Joshua Cox done.
All right, looks like got a couple of them that pulled them off early. So Tom Petrella going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:18. Alan Richards going to come up to 2. Tony Edwards 3. Jeff Eaton 4. And Emilio Gomez going to round out your top 5. All right, race number 20 in the books. Race number 21 going to be taking a stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yep. I need my top three from Pro Nitro Buggy. Top 3 qualifiers, please go down to the interview area at the end of the breezeway. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 20, race 21 up on the stand. Alrighty, guys, we're looking good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Gary Stutt, Dane Gengler, Jason Schreffler, Dustin Gossett, Donald Elliott, Chad Cup, Jay Colliherka, Thomas Bishop.
All right, it's
Philo
40
Hatch, Carlos
plus
Rivas.
e-buggy, heat
1
number
minute to
2.
the start of the race. Randy Engler, Jason Westfall, Josh Dill, Rusty Mihalik.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5,
45 seconds to the
4,
start of the race.
3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
All right, everybody, we are here with our top 3 from Q1 of Pro Nitro Buggy. We have Dakota Fender takes TQ, Ryan Mayfield in second, and Seth Van Dalen in third. Congratulations. I cannot tell nobody to turn off the compressor. We're going to have to just pick it up. Congratulations, Dakota Fender, taking a much-needed TQ here in Q1. Maybe tell us a little bit about how the track is developing. It's a little bit cool, a little bit more moisture today. What changes have you had to make?
Yeah, track is a little bit less grip than yesterday, but pretty similar besides that. I don't think they watered too much last night. So kind of have a game plan with tires going forward. And yeah, I just made a small change to my car. It was a little bit floaty and kind of all over the place in the back. So I was able to get that locked in. Maybe a little bit too much, had a slight push like mid to exit on power. So we'll go make a small change again for the next round and see how it is.
Okay, Ryan, you look like you're still contemplating some stuff over there, maybe thinking about some stuff. What about your first one? You TQ your truggy, by the way. Well done on that. The Techno trucks look good.
Thanks.
Any changes going through your brain right now, going into e-buggy and nitro buggy later on?
Yeah, just made a few changes that time, and the car's had a better balance. Yesterday it was pretty difficult, off-center, super sensitive, and hard to drive. That time it was pretty calm, but just the rear end kind of wanted to swap some coming on the straightaway, and I was losing definitely a few tenths through that section. So, yeah, just make a small shock change for e-buggy and see how it feels in that. And then, but yeah, like Dakota said, the track's actually pretty damn similar to it was yesterday and running the same tires. So, yeah, just a small change to the rear shock and reset and go again.
All right. Well, all of you guys are running J Concepts. Maybe, Seth, you can start out with what tires have you found working for you? You're looking quite rapid out there as well for third place.
Yeah, we're running some silver relapse. Really pretty simple stuff with the grip level. It is a little bit lower than yesterday for me personally. It's lacking a little bit of steering in that run. Ended up hitting a pipe because I was trying to turn it in too early, and gave up some time to these guys, which you can't do. So overall, the car was good. Looking forward to Q2.
All right. What are some of your... We'll go back to Fen here. We ain't going to hold you up too much because I know you guys got stuff to do. What is probably your favorite feature of the track and your least favorite feature of the track?
Least favorite feature would be that uphill right there in the middle, that tabletop corner. It's just very deceiving when you actually turn in. You have to make some corrections. And then probably favorite feature would probably be the triple single, just because there's a couple different lines there. So you can do the double, triple single. I think it equals out pretty similar overall time. It's just kind of whatever you're more comfortable with.
Are we talking about coming up from the back section there, that chicane where that pipe is? I saw a lot of people hitting that pipe yesterday.
Yep, yeah, that chicane up there, and they do that double down. So it's just very deceiving. I'm sure you guys saw the first practice run. We all turned in about 4 feet early the first lap, and then just been kind of slowly making adjustments from there and getting more comfortable with it. But for sure, you hit it, you're going to end up costing you a lot of time.
All right. How about you, Ryan? What's your pluses and negatives of the track so far?
I like the into the front section. Like, you don't use the berm, but like kind of jumping into that corner and then going into the double through the 4-pack, whatever you want to call it. And then I kind of, now that you can actually see it on the right side, you jump down, turn left, and you kind of jump down into a little hole and then jump back up. Yesterday with the Marshall there, you couldn't see that entire section, but now that you can kind of see it, it's pretty fun to go through all that stuff. But yeah, the track's challenging. It's definitely not the easiest AMS track, but it's going to make for some decent racing for sure. It's going to be hard to pass though.
Absolutely, it's going to be fun. How about you, Seth? And we'll wrap this up.
Pretty much in agreement with these two. The corner coming up, the uphill right in the middle is pretty unnerving to hit at speed. The right side chicane, you go table, down in, up, and then off camber. That's really fun when you hit it well. Yeah, this is probably the best track in a couple of years here. It is relatively difficult, and it is going to be very difficult to pass.
Yeah, it looks good out there. I like what Bobby's done, and also this track seems to be growing in prestige every year. We have a lot of more Europeans coming this year as well. Obviously, Canas is defending champion, so maybe a little bit of pressure on him. I know, Fed, you would like to get a victory. Seth, you're in search of that victory. The Mayfield, you're always looking for a victory.
Duh.
But it's not easy out there. You know, it's not easy for none of you guys. Thank you guys for putting on the show. We look forward to seeing what you do in e-buggy and the rest of qualifying. And, of course, we have Super Bowl tomorrow. So it's a lot of racing for you guys. My favorite. And we love it as RC fans.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for your time, and good luck in e-buggy.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? It's 40 plus e-buggy, your A sort after seating out on the track.
Gary Stutt done. Dustin
Jason
Gossett
Griff
done.
are going to set TQ
Donald
here.
Elliott done.
As he's going to be the only one to reach that 12-lap pace. Dustin Gossett, you're done. Gary Stute, you're done. Donald Elliott done. Race it back to the line,
Jay
guys.
Paul
You're all
Huggett
done. You come back to the line, you're all done. Oh, watch out, watch out. Here at the end of the front straightaway. Guys, caution, in the front straightaway. Careful, careful, careful. Careful at the end of the front. Careful at the end of the front,
Philo
please.
Hatch done. Jason Westfall done. Thomas Bishop done. Rusty Mihalik done. Josh Dill done.
All right, just waiting on Carlos Rivas, one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jason going to take the race win. 12 lap 504. Dustin going to come home 2. Gary 3. Donald 4. And Randy Inger rounding out your top 5. All right, race number 22, Sportsman e-buggy. You're coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need my marshals out to the track, please. Race number 22 up on the stand. Race number 23, please. In staging. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Dan Johnson.
When you come back around, Loop's going to be live.
Max King. Caleb Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Judd Robinson. Mason Patterson. Bobby Blair. Michael Elrod. David Leakey. Mario Cranford. Beth Ludwig. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and no check from Skylar Fleming. No check from Skylar Fleming.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, race number 22 currently on the track. Race number 23, you're instating, is Sportsman e-buggy, heat number 1 of 4. Dan Johnson right now with that top spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:15. Mario Cranford holding on to number 2 spot. 0.7 of a second back of the 1. Judd Robinson holding on to the 3. David Leakey working the 4. Caleb Davis 5.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Dan Johnson, 7.5 seconds up on Mario Cranford. Cranford now 3.6 seconds up on David Leakey. Leakey 5 seconds up on Judd Robinson. Bobby Blair working the 5 spot, only 0.8 of a second back into 4. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Dan Johnson with that top spot, 8.5 seconds up on Mario Cranford. Cranford right now 4.4 seconds up on Leakey. Leakey 5.6 seconds up on Bobby Blair.
2 minutes left.
.145 left to go.
One minute left.
Alrighty, guys, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
Dan Johnson right up in that top spot. Mario Cranford
left.
holding on to number 2. David Leakey in at number 3. Bobby Blair 4. And Judd Robinson out on the 5. 20 seconds left to go. Dan Johnson on a 10-lap 5:08. 12 seconds now up on Cranford. Cranford also 12 seconds up on Leakey. Leakey 9.7 seconds up on Bobby. Bobby 5.6 seconds up on Judd. Mason working in number 6 spot. Caleb in the 7. Leone in the 8. And Max King in the 9. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep on here to computer call you done. Race number 23, you're coming up next.
Dan Johnson done. David Leakey done. Bobby Blair done. Judd Robinson done. Leilani Tim done. Max King done.
Wait on a few to finish here.
Caleb Davis
Got
done.
a few still to finish. 2 to finish, 2 to finish here. All right.
Mario Cranford
One
done.
more. And there we go,
All
guys. That's the
drivers have
race.
finished.
Everybody
Mason
is
Patterson
done.
done.
All right, you guys
The
put
race
your cards
is
down. I'm going to get the turn marshal spot. Dan Johnson going to take a race win. They're going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:08.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshal out here, please. In race number 23, race number 24. You're going to be coming up next. Marshal, set a track, please. Need all of you out here. Michael Elrod, I know you broke out, buddy, but I still need you to marshal.
Brandon Nichols.
Missing marshals, guys. Missing marshals. Like to get us one underway. Missing marshals on the left-hand side. Left-hand side. Come on, guys. Missing marshals here. Dan, Mario, David, Bobby, Judd, Liani, Caleb, Max, Mason, Beth, and Michael. Out to marshal. Missing one right here coming on the front. Yeah, I need one right here coming on the front straightaway. Can I get a marshal right there coming on the front straightaway on that inside? Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. I need one marshal. One marshal, please. One marshal. Turn them loose, guys. Track's hot. Track's hot.
To the start of the race. Paul Tim. Stephen Bate. Chris Thomas. Nathan Fuchs. Chris Isbell. Brent Sanders. Dustin Moore. Donald Hayes. Brandon Talley. Mark Strange. Jared Wright. James Martley. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's go live.
3,
5, 4,
1.
3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 23 on the clock. Race number 24. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get the first lap. Senior will call it out. Race 24, please work your way in the staging. Race 25, you need to start getting yours ready. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Stephen Bate right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 second lead up on Brent Sanders. Sanders 1/10 up on Donald Hayes. Hayes now 9/10 up on Brandon Nichols. Is Sportsman e-buggy heat number 2 of 4 on the track. Brent, Donald, Brandon Nichols, Dustin Moore, Stephen Bate, right now your top 5. Donald Hayes, now your new race leader on a 10-lap 5:08. Dustin Moore holding on that number 2, 6/10 of a second back.
Three minutes left.
Donald, Dustin, Brandon, Steven, Brent, and Chris. Right now your running order. Easy, guys. Easy, easy now. Stephen Bate with that top spot. Half a second up on Brandon Nichols. Nichols is only 7/10 of a second up on Dustin Moore. Moore 1 second up on Hayes. Hayes 1 second up on Martley. Jared Wright, 3 seconds back of the 5.
Two minutes left.
Stephen Bate right now with a 3.5-second lead up on Dustin Moore. Moore now 0.4 of a second up on Donald Hayes. Hayes now 0.6 up on Brandon Nichols. Nichols 1.5 seconds up on Jared Wright. Wright now 3 seconds up on Brent Sanders. 1:30 left to go. Stephen Bate has now opened up a 3.4-second lead on the field, but he's got a long lap here. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot as he comes across the line this time. Put Dustin Moore now up into the race lead here in Sportsman e-buggy. Moore on a 10-lap 5:22. Dustin Moore still out in front, 8/10 up on Brandon Nichols. Nichols 1 second up on Steven. Steven 3/10 up on Brent. Man, your top 4 right now only separated here by 2.6 seconds. Tight battle. Thirty seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down, just a few seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Dustin Moore continuing to wait, but he's only 3/10 up on Brandon Nichols as clock expires. Stephen Bate, you're done.
Nathan Fuchs done.
Nathan, you're done.
Brandon Nichols done.
Alrighty, guys, let's race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Chris Thomas done. Brent Sanders done. Paul Tim done. Jared Wright done.
Wait on James, Dustin, Donald, and Mark.
Dustin Moore done. Donald Hayes
Got
done.
2 more to finish.
Mark
2
Strange
more.
done.
1 more to finish now. 1 to finish. James Martley, last one to finish. And race number 23 is in the books. Jared Wright will take the win
James
here
Martley done.
at a 10-lap 5:20. But Dan Johnson still holding on for TQ at a 10-lap 5:08.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 24, taking a stand. Race number 25, let's work our way into staging. All right, you guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Michael Goebel. Doug Ludwig. Ross Tate. Sam Arsenault. Blake Baker. Jose Agostino. Wyatt Brown. Martin Zawinski. Michael Forrest.
All right, guys, when you come back
Zach
around,
Spooner. 1 minute to the
Luke's
start
going to
of
be
the
live.
race. Corey Humphreys. Tim Weechins.
Here we go,
Chase
guys.
Reese.
Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3,
45 seconds to the start of
2,
the race.
1, and we're off and running. Race at number 24 is underway. Race number 25. Let's work our way into staging, please. Ross Tate right now leading the way. Nope. But Tim now up into the race lead, 11 lap 5:15. Ross Tate in at number 2, 1.5 seconds back. Zach Swader working into number 3, 4/10 away from the 2. Michael Forrest now moves up to that 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
All right, everybody, we are back on the penultimate heat of the Sportsman e-buggy class. We have Tim Wykins out first, followed by Michael Forrest, Ross Tate, Wyatt Brown, Zach Swader, and Blake Baker out there circulating. Hope you guys enjoyed the press conference. I know our audio levels was a little bit off. I went out there and adjusted that a little bit. And we are following Tim Wykins in the green and blue car. Wykins is out front by 3.6 seconds. Michael Goebel in third. Blaker. Oh, my goodness. Look at that car. All righty. Hello, Will L. tuning in from France. Bonjour. Gene Crucian cheering on Mike. Let's pick up Mike Goebbels. His car is beautiful. The prettiest car out there. You should pick it up, no problem. Michael Goebbels. It's the prettiest car out there. He's currently in second. Goebel coming across right now, that pink car. This car is beautiful. So we're on board with second place driver, Mr. Mike Goebel. He is now 1/10 of a second back of Tim. That's actually the battle for first and second right there. Tim Wykins in front of him and Goebel right behind him. Doug Ludwig, Zach Swader, and Sam Arsenault rounding out your top 5. Wykins, that's not Wykins, sorry. That is Chase Freeze. I thought that was first place. I do apologize. We're following that all pink car. Mike Goebel representing B&T Raceway, full X-ray package and classic RC company. He's got them hot pink wheels on, hot pink wing. I like those hot pink wheels. I think my next paint scheme is going to have to incorporate those in there. 92 seconds left to go. Go ahead, Danny. Say something rude. No, we're changing the Adam Drake paint scheme. Next body. Michael Goebel is out front, followed by Tim Wykins, Doug Ludwig, Michael Forrest, Augie Morgan, and Zach Swader. Ross Tate is in 7th. Chase Freeze, Martin Sawinski, Wyatt Brown, Sam Arsenault, Blake Baker is circulating in 12th. Jose Augustino and Corey Humphreys are both out, unfortunately. We have 45 seconds left to go. We are on board for our leader, who is up by 4.4 seconds. There's Goebel, or Goebbels as I like to call him. Danny says, when the smoke is gone, the camera shines. It is very good. Very good job, Danny Pass, on the camera. The groove is forming up very nice, too, on the track as well. So, Mary McGregor. Hello, Marion, Omaha, Nebraska, supporting Dane Gangler. Is he in this race? He is not. The Dangler is not in this race. I know Dane quite well. He is amusing. He might be in the next race. All right. So right now, Goebel on an 11-lap pace. He's going to finish up on an 11.526 here and set a new TQ. Augie Morgan right behind him, followed by Tim Wykins. Dan Johnson from round number 2, I think it was, or heat 2, is going to hold on for 4th. Michael Forrest, Doug Ludwig, Russ Tate, Zach Swader, Martin Sawinski, and Wyatt Brown. But we have one more heat to go, so we shall see. Hope you're enjoying the racing. There's Goebbels, there's Zach Swader right next to him. So, good job. Michael, can he hold on? Can he hold on and get a top 5 run, a top 3 run. We shall see. Why does Goebel look so mean in this picture? He's like mean mugging the camera. I'm sure he got a sticker. I'm sure he got a sticker. All right. Up next, Sportsman e-buggy heat 4 of 4. We have Philo Hatch, the 5th, Tucker Bennett, Paul Thacker, Adam Raber, Matthew Jones, Alex Cummings, Breck Burns, Max Mejia, Jonathan Orcutt, Matt Big Country Thompson, Anthony Scott, Garrett Tucker, Bobby Knight, and Jeff Eden. So lots of fast guys. You know what I like about this, Danny? We have everybody's picture here. Do we have everybody's car picture now? That would be the question. Can we go 14 for 14 here? What up, Hunter King? Goebel never smiles. Like you never smile either. What's up? Hunter King will be up here shortly. Hunter King smiles when he's doing good. There's Matthew Jones. Let's see, Danny. Roll the cars out. Let's see if we got all their cars. There's Tucker Bennett filming for his YouTube. He's getting a little piece of equipment every chance I see him. Now he's got a hat attachment. Matthew Jones, we should have his car. It's pink and yellow. We've filmed him many times before. We should have it. The gentleman next to him was hitting a vape. There's Mejia. We was racing with him. There's Breck Burns. There's Big Country in the yellow shirt. There's Alex Cummings. There's Garrett Tucker. There's Mr. Orcutt. And there is Bobby Knight. And there's Paul Thacker. Never smile when I'm running nitro. I like to saw you not smiling when you're running e-buggy too. All right. No. All right. So we are on board with yellow car, white wheels, white wing. We'll find out who it is when they come across the line. It's Matthew Jones. Yeah, we changed up his paint job because it was pink and yellow. Now it's changed to white and yellow. Paul and Matthew getting into a whole bunch of her cuffle. And we are on board with the TLR of Paul Thacker making the trip from Anchorage, Alaska. Adam Raber out front, Paul Thacker. Philo, the 5th hatch. Philo doing very well at Wicked Weekend. Man, this track is breaking in nice. Hunter King wants to see Garrett, and we will do that for you. Garrett Tucker running in 7th. I think it's blue and green. He is a kid. That's Tucker Bennett. We're looking for Garrett Tucker. He's a B&T guy. He's running TLR. I think it's coming up here soon. He's coming across the loop here shortly. He just came across the loop. So one of these cars coming. It's the green car, green and yellow. There's Tucker. Very nice young man. They're racing with his dad. He is currently in 7th, but being as Hunter King asked to see him, we shall watch him. Danny says you have to bring him some Burger King. Hunter King. I don't know why he said Burger King. All right, so Garrett currently in 7th, running 0.6 of a second behind Alex Cummings. And him and his dad, her racing. I met him and his dad at Armageddon last year. I got to drive their Groms at Tallahassee. Those little Groms are fast, too. Joseph Kennedy cheering on Philo, who is currently in 5th. We'll show Philo some love here shortly. One more lap with Garrett. Unfortunately, our YouTuber, Tucker Bennett, is out early. It's Philo Hatch, Jonathan Orcutt, Paul Thacker, Jeff Eden, Garrett Tucker. Garrett up to 5th. Ooh, oh, just having a little bit of a bobble there coming out of the quads. Double, young Garrett. All right, let's pick up. There's Garrett and rocking the TLRs between Alex Cummings and Jonathan Orcutt. Let's pick up on Philo Hatch, who just dropped on to 2nd behind. He did. So he's currently in 2nd. So Philo in the yellow, green, and blue TLR. Very nice young man here racing with his family. He is the 5th iteration of the Philo hatches. He is down to 3rd, but he has 96 seconds left to go. Right now, Jonathan, Philo, Paul, Jeff, Matthew, Max, and Garrett all going faster than Goebel. Goebel will finish 8th overall if it stays like this. The Battle of Sportsman e-buggy here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. I want to say a big thank you to Dave Lycum for having us here again, and for his crew for putting on a show. And we're going to get onto our leader, Mr. Jonathan Orcutt, and his all-purple car. 1 can special. Purple Barney color car. Ooh, getting a little bit wrong is Orcutt. You can see even the pro drivers are talking about coming up into that tabletop step-up jump. It's very hard. Wow, the track is developing. It's moving up very nice right now, Danny Paz. And we are currently following our leader, Mr. Jonathan Orcutt, who is 0.2 of a second up on Paul Thacker. Philo Hatches in 3rd. Jeff Eden, Garrett Tucker, your top 5. Max Mejia, Matthew Jones, Adam Raber, and Alex Cummings all going faster than Michael Goebel. Goebel is in 10th right now, 31 seconds. And we're on board with it's a lot of TLRs in this race. TLRs, Paul Thacker. I have a good interview podcast coming out with Thacker when I get back home. I just have to edit it up. And he has a very good documentary about what they were doing up in Alaska on the snow machines or snowmobiles. 11 seconds left to go. There is Tom Thacker. We have 2 drivers here, and we have 3 drivers here that are in wheelchairs right now. And Paul Thacker and Adam Raber are competing right there against each other. That's good to see because RC is for everybody. And it's good to see everybody. There you go. 2 gentlemen in wheelchairs racing each other in RC cars. That's epic. That's what RC cars can do. And there's Adam Raber to the left, and there's Paul Thacker, former extreme snowmobiler, getting the same sensations that they get from racing, I would say. Well done. That's why RC is awesome. Everybody can do it. It doesn't matter. So even left-armed people like me can do it. All right, so there's Paul and there's Adam. Paul going to take a TQ 11.516. Goebel going to drop all the way down to 12. So Goebel going to have to pick up some pace in Q2. He has a top 12. I need to ask Lance how many bump in. Well done, Paul Thacker. All right, up next, intermediate e-buggy heat 1 of 3. We have Alan Richards, Christopher Craig, Gene Strout Jr., Jacob Reed, Chris Hamilton, Carlos Rivas, Trevor Michael, Donnie Williams, Bradley Holcomb, Logan Paul, Barry Rowe III, and Boomer Wheeler. The times for these are in CST because we're on Central Time, I believe. So, if you were wondering. So 1 hour behind EST, 1 hour in front of PST, and after that, I don't know. So don't ask. Alan Richards going to start on first, followed by Christopher Craig, Gene Strout Jr. Oh, we almost got all the pictures. We're just missing Bradley Holcomb. Oh, no. Let's see how our like count is going so far. We have 210 people. We want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget, we do have an e-ticket competition going on right now for either you have 2 choices right now. You have an Aiden Horn built T7, also with a signed TQ trophy by Aiden Horn from Masters Dart. It's a very nice aluminum plaque TQ trophy. And we have the unlimited entry for RaceTime in 2026 starting at SIC. So that has to get sorted out soon so we can give that away. And then as soon as we get the T7 moving, we will move on to some other things. I don't know what we have planned. Danny Paz and Lance haven't told me anything. But thank you for all the support. And you guys know that all the proceeds from this go to making this happen. You can scan that QR code. You can click that link at the top of the YouTube chat and help us bring you this coverage. All right, we're on board. Is that Gene's car? Oh, it looked green. It looked gray from far away. All right, so we're on board Gene, and I think we've been with Gene for the last 2 weeks. We was down at Mills Pond with him, and we're here this week with him in Alabama. Then we'll be with him again next week in Florida. for the Carpet Chumps. So Gene, trying to get a better run, did not have a good day in seeding yesterday. And looking to make up for that. Uh-oh. That pipe just reached out and snagged him. And Gene making his way onto the front straight, into the jump. There you can see just, oh, perfect, Gene. Very well done. He landed that perfectly. Making his way through the double-doubles. Double-double seems to be smooth. We heard Mayfield talk about it. He chooses to do double-double in truggy. And in buggy, just easier. No risk it. Barry Rowe is out front. There you see Barry making his way off the off-camber jump, going onto the staging. There you get the all-flow car, black front, making the trip up from Texas to come race with us. Ooh, wow. He almost went for an off-track excursion, and he quads it. Barry sent it. He went way up on the berm. Logan Powell, my righty to my lefty, is out front now. I think that's Logan just in front of him in that orange and car with the white wing, orange side dams. Nope, that's not him. That's Christopher Craig, Carlos Rebus. Logan Powell has not come across the loop. Barry Rowe back into second. Jacob Reeb up to third. Logan Powell out front by 0.2 of a second. And we are currently following. There's Logan Powell right here in the yellow front. And he goes triple single. I still think double-double is the best way to do it, especially in electric. Triple single looks clumsy. Nitro, it's okay. And we're following young Logan Powell, who's trying to bump up into that A sort. He is currently in an 11.508. Will that be enough? He has 2 more heats to go. Not having a good seeding. Gene Sharp Jr. is 1.1 seconds back of him, followed by Jacob Reed, Christopher Craig, and Alan Richard, your top 5. Barry Rose down in 6, followed by Trevor Michael, Bradley Holcomb, Donnie Williams, Carlo Rebus, Chris Hamilton, and no start from Boomer Wheeler. There's Logan as he makes his way around the track. 1:45 left to go. Logan, Jacob, Clifford, Dean, Allen. 1:30 left to go. We're following our leader, Logan. Oh, as he cases that double. Christopher Craig has now moved up to that second spot. Let's follow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Going wrong for Logan. He cannot make too many of those mistakes. So Jacob Reed is in 2.5 seconds. Let's pick up on Jacob Reed. He's in a yellow, blue, and white car. No, it will be. Well, there's Christopher Craig. There is Jacob Reed. That's Christopher Craig, who's currently in second. Was you feeling a little bit cold, Danny? 52 seconds left to go. The sun is coming out. Danny is happy because now he won't feel cold. And we are watching second place. Christopher Craig, 0.6 of a second. Barry Rowe up to the top spot. Oh, he just, I guess he forgot it was a corner there. He sent it. He luckily landed right into the pipe and it bounced him back around. He is a pilot, a real pilot. So he likes to send it big time. He likes airtime, dude. Barry cutting on the inside, going on the outside of the jump. Let's see how he makes it through. Is he going to double? No, he goes. Oh, he landed it just right. I think he could quad that, no problem. That Associated has some torque. Barry out front by 1.5 seconds. He is currently in 11.507 pace. And he is in a myriad of lap traffic. So after that bad lap by Logan Paul, he has dropped down to third, fourth. Barry Rowe is done. He's going to finish in 11.507. Christopher Craig is done. Is that going to be enough to hold off Alan Richards, Logan Paul? Gene Sharp looking to finish in the top 5 as well. AJ Waters, prediction for top 3 in Pro e-buggy for Q1. By the way, hi, lefty. Ooh, I'm going to go with my prediction. Rivkin was fast in seeding yesterday. Rivkin, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose. Because they were, look at Barry's picture. It's going to be Barry Rose setting a TQ of 11.507, followed by Christopher Craig, Alan Richards, Logan Powell, Gene Shaw Jr., Trevor Michael, Jacob Reed, Donnie Williams, Bradley Holcomb, Carlos Rivas, Chris Hamilton. So, I don't know, AJ. Why aren't you racing with us here? There's hardly any Phil Hurd guys racing with us this weekend. All right, up next, Intermediate E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. We have the brother, Jeremy Reed. His brother just raced previous to him. Wyatt Wilson from Texas, Lewis Chamberlain, Joseph Ruggiero, Blake Boggs, Connor Rebus, Brandon Hogan, Sully Sowinski, Shelby Parker, Brandon Weekly, Ryan Nolan, I want to say Nolan Ryan, and Justin Andrews. Shelby, he got a lefty's butt pick, not a picture. There's Lance. Lance has even got a jacket on. Oh my gosh, you guys feel so cold all the time. They see you, Lance. Lance has... Lance is just up there on a platform. Look at Danny. Look at Danny and his baby dust mask. Hi, Danny. I see you. Wave to the camera. Lance is just up there on stage and on a piece of scaffolding. Alrighty then. So we got 203 people watching, only 67 likes. Come on, guys. Hit that like button. Help this YouTube channel grow. Help the algorithm see it. We're up to 70. So let's make that 100. We will have to, at some point, switch over the chat here. We are monitoring. I am monitoring the chat on the YouTube of Elite RC Productions only. So if you want to have a chat, you want to have a adult priority, says AJ Waters. Would have loved to go. Yeah, sometimes adult gets in the way of having fun. If you guys want us to follow anybody, have any questions you want to ask, please ask on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. And if you haven't, leave a like, sub, notification there. And if you're really feeling froggy, go on over to the No Name RC podcast page and do the same thing. All right, so Wyatt Wilson out front, followed by Brandon Weekly, Ruggiero, Swinsky up to second now. Brandon Weekly, Joseph Ruggiero, Justin Andrus. We are following. All right, now Wyatt Wilson in the yellow and orange TLR from Texas. Thank you to Integrity Design RC. Or Integrity RC Design for the stickers. So Wyatt out there absolutely flying right now. Wilson will do the heavy lifting for the herd. He's going to have to. He's the only one. Him and Patrick are the only ones really here representing. Wyatt Wilson coming out front, coming out swinging with a 26.6. He's currently on a 12.523 pace. Sully Sowinski is in second. He's 9/10 of a second back him. Jeremy Reed, Shelby Parker, who wasn't going to race, ended up racing, is in fourth. Lewis Chamberlain, Brandon Hogan, Justin Andrus, Joseph Ruggiero, Blake Boggs. What's up, Pradden? He's saying, Pradden H, let's go, boys. Keep it between the pipes. That's what they're going to try and do. Wyatt Wilson right now doing an excellent job as he makes his way over the double, gets on the binders, using that fourth jump as a braking jump. I bet you that jump is going to get blown to bits if everybody keeps doing that. And the track is looking great out there right now. All right, new first place is Sully Sowinski from Minnesota. Oh, yeah, of Yeti RC 3D Products. Him and his dad are here racing. They made the trip down from Minnesota, the state of 10,000 lakes. And you know who's trying to get one of those lakes named after him this weekend? Seth freaking Van Dalen. Lake Van Dalen. If he can win a nitro buggy racer. I was told that the governor of Minnesota is willing to name a lake, one of those 10,000 lakes, after Seth Van Dalen, if he can pull off a pro nitro buggy win here at the AMS. None of that's true, but that would be cool if it really did happen. Sully Sowinski out front, though. He'd like to get a lake named after him one day from Minnesota in that yellow and blue. They're on Techno rides. Ooh. I think that was, I don't know who that was that went paralleling out of the shot, but it was a very elaborate way to get out of the way for the leader. Wyatt Wilson, Sawinski is coming up on Connor Rebus right now, the young racer from Texas as well, with the Ferrari-themed Techno. Ooh! So a little bit of a mishap. They both try to get on the binders. Rebus went a little bit wing high, had a little chassis slap as he landed. There are quite a few Mugen drivers here. We have the Killick brothers and Adam Drake on the top class. I don't know who the Mugen drivers are in the intermediate and sportsman classes, but there's always quite a few. But top drivers, yes. Oh, Sawinski going wide. He is embroiled in a battle of lap traffic, and that is not going well for him right now. He has a 2.4 second lead, but it's not just about winning this race. It's about setting a good time. He's on a 12.525. He wants to stay on a 12-lap pace. He's going to need it with the upcoming fast people in the heartbeat of intermediate coming up here soon. So Sawinski needs to get out into some clear air. That was a 29.9. He is now 1.5 seconds off that 12-lap pace, and it's not going to go better for him with 27 seconds left to go. Wyatt Wilson out front. Wyatt Wilson is now on a 12.526 pace. Can Wyatt Wilson hold on to that pace as we get on board the yellow and orange TLR driver from Texas, the young man whose dad bought me some coffee and made me some awesome stickers, by the way. Thank you very much. As he makes his way up and over that little tabletop. This little section here, I don't know what to call it. It's weird, but it's fun. Wyatt Wilson still on that 12-lap pace. Jeremy Reed in second, Brendan Hogan, Sully Sawinski, Joseph Ruggiero, Ryan Nolan, Shelby Parker, Blake Boggs, Lewis Chamberlain, Connor Rebus, Justin Anders, and Brandon Weekly are your top 12. Couple veers. We need a Habao Offner comeback. I know Habao is making a comeback up in the Pacific Northwest. A few guys are running their cars, but I don't think we'll ever see Offner come back. I forgot what Offner stood for. It was very funny. I don't think I can say it on air. There's Shelby. There's Wyatt. And I think that's Blake Boggs right next to him, I want to say. I could be wrong. Be Ryan Nolan, Brandon Hogan. Well done, Wyatt. Setting a TQ pace of 12.524. Barry RaceTime has now put him down in fifth, but we have some fast guys coming up. We have Kenny Setzer, Trevor Owens, Patrick Rossiter, Chris Rakes, Dustin Gossett, Matty Long, Wilson the Wilsonator Coward, Hunter Cup, Calvin Bruce, Devin Linky, the Nitro Tradari, and William MacGyver up next. Remember, everybody, our times that you're watching now in estimated race times is in CST. It is currently 11:21 a.m. here in Cullman. Yes, Mr. Veers, Offno was just rebranded Habao and Hong Nor. But you know what you can win? If you go over and scan this QR code or hit the link at the top of the chat, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website, and we have 2 e-tickets waffles going on right now. One for 2026 season passes for all you can, for one person, for all the classes you want at the RaceTime events next year. And the second is for a T7 that has been built by Aiden Horn, signed by him, as well as one of his TQ trophies from Mod Truck at the Masters of Dirt. All proceeds go to help making this happen. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Let's get these sold out so we have some other cool e-ticket sales to go this week as well. As we get watching, there is our driver, this is Mr. Briefs. I don't know who the gentleman is in the black hat is. Maybe somebody can let me know. That might be Hunter Cup. That's the only person I don't really recognize up there. And this all white car, white wheels, white body, and ghost flames. No idea who this is. Blue stickers. They're ripping and a gripping. Oh, Trevor Allen's running a different body. Okay, so that must have been Dustin Gossett that was behind him. Yes, but Offner was an acronym for something else. But I don't think I can say what it was an acronym for. Kenny Setzer out front, followed by Olins, Justin Gossett, Chris Rackes, Matty Long in top 5. Will McIver. Thank you. Kenny Setzer out front, and we are on board with Kenneth right now. And I think Kenneth was rocking the Associated, if I'm not mistaken. I can't see. Do I see a blue block back there? And who is that's Patrick Rossler right behind him. I know he's definitely an Associated. All right, I think we have a spam guy here, Danny. We might have to block him. He's receive your release now in the name of Jesus. We might have to block him. He's said this about 10 times. Yes, Danny, we have to block somebody on YouTube. They're spamming our YouTube chat right now. Kenny out front in the pink and yellow. Definitely looking like a bot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Elite Trader, when you see the buggy slide on this type of track, too big of a sway bar, it don't roll, just slide. Well, what happened, there's a little bit of dust on the line, and there's a lot more dust on the outside of the line. So it's just the tires looking for traction, really. And I think the drivers are taking this into calculation. Like if they're on that line, if you saw Kenny and that car go behind, they're perfect. But if they get a couple of inches off that line, it's very dusty and very slick. It's a very fine layer of dust. And even on the line, but it's more so on the outside. So more about tires. And it's actually very cool today. So, but you can see it's grooving up nice and just cars sliding in the dust. That's what I thought, Gnarly RC. Kenneth is in the Team Associated car. Up next after this is our first heat of Pro e-buggy Heat 1, race number 29. What's up, Zach Noya? Good to see you at Hobby Action a couple of weeks ago. Thank you for the hospitality. This used to be a race you used to come to when you lived in the Southeast. 96 seconds left to go. It's Kenneth Setzer for Wilson Car. Let's show Wilson for a little bit. The Wilsonator. I haven't seen Kenny race 8 scale for a minute, so good to see him out racing with us. Wilson out in his blue and yellow X-Ray with just over a minute left to go. So Wilson now up front. They're separated by just about half a second. It's Colwart, Setzer, Allens, Mad Matty Long, and Patrick Russell. So that's 4 Associateds and 1 X-Ray in that mix. Followed by Will McIver, Chris Rackes, Dustin Gossett, Tonato Tradari, Devin Leakey, Calvin Bruce, and Hunter Cup. Chris is running good. He's currently in 5th. Right now, we're on board with the yellow and blue of Wilson, the X-Ray driver from Phil Hurd Raceway. Jacob Wagner, Durham, Florida. Track is very fun. Very fun. I like it. And it's holding up very good. All right, Wilson on a 12.5.15. Wyatt Wilson's time of a 12.5.24 is going to be good enough for 9th overall. So it's going to be Wilson Colwart followed by Kenny Setzer for finishes like this. So let's see. Wilson needs to finish strong, and he will. And Wilson will TQ e-buggy here of intermediate e-buggy. It's going to be Wilson Colwart, Kenny Setzer, Will McIver, Chris Rackes, Trevor Olins, Patrick Russell, Dustin Gossett, Mad Matty Long. And then it's going to be Wyatt Wilson, Devin Leakey, your top 10. So well done to Wilson, the Wilsonator. And it's turning out, I'm telling you, intermediate is one of the most stacked competitive classes at any of these races, especially at these RaceTime races. So it should be good. All right, up next is our Pro e-buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have the younger Fuller brother, Caden Fuller, Mark Souza, coming out of, no, I wouldn't say coming out of retirement, but kind of been racing, but also working. We saw him at the INS a couple of weeks ago. He's back here racing with Tyler Fenster. Good to see him out racing again. Said he's going to be doing more 10 scale next year as well. Nate the Great Sutherland taking a little switch from some 10 scale to some 8 scale. Braden Bruce, the young racer from Arkansas, running the Associated. Daniel Sedler, there's Daniel Sedler right there in the middle between Cody Watson. We had Hunter Kring, Andrew Buship, Gary Stute, Wade Piggott, Dylan Nelson, Cody Watson, and Ryan Cavallari. Looks like Dylan Nelson is pitting for Fend and doing some racing at the same time. There's Fencer, there's Nate, there's Caden, there's Mark Souza, there's Gary Stute, there's Hunter King, and there is Braden Bruce. And let's get ready. Pro e-buggy up next. Who will take the win and set a TQ pace? Alrighty, race number 29, Pro e-buggy. 36 races to go. So it looks like 12 are going to lock in. And I guess 3 will bump up. All right, so we're going to get on board on the red, blue of Tyler Fenster. Fenster looking to get into that A final. Fenster capable of some very fast laps when he wants to. When all the stars align and the moons and the planets. He can click off some very fast laps and see if he can get it in gear and get into this A show. Ryan Cavallari out front, followed by Fenster, Nate Sutherland, and Mark Souza, Hunter King. So we have a Mayako, a Associated Mayako, a Schumacher HB, and a TLR. All right, let's get on Ryan Cavallari in the iconic Cavallari in a myriad of lap traffic right now. He's been there before in the Invisible Speed Miyako. Cav looking to find some pace and get up into that A sort. He's currently on a 12.503. That's not going to be, he needs to get a 13 lapper. But he can always bump up, and we've seen him do that quite a lot. All right, so it's going to be 16 car mains. 1 will bump up from each Super Pole, and 3 will bump up from the lower mains. So the Super Pole, Cody Watson walking off the track, not having a good one. The Super Pole will be tomorrow. So let's say this is the Super Pole start for tomorrow. Ryan Cavallari through 13. If Ryan Cavallari wins this Super Pole C main tomorrow, he bumps up to the B main and starts 13th on Sunday in the B main or whenever the B main is. So the Super Pole actually seats you for your starting positions in your final. It also allows 1 bump up, and then you have 3 bump ups from the lower final. So 4 in total will bump up. So should be good. I like the Super Pole race. Cavallari is out front. That is a green car behind. I'm not sure who that is. And we're going to get on 3rd place, Nate the Great, the smooth operator, Nate Sutherland. Let's see. We have seen some great passes over the year at the INS races from Nate Sutherland. 2 great passes at the recent INS finals at Hoosier Hobbyplex. And there you can see, you know his focus when he's like that. Mouth closed, earbud in, and just sweeping movements of the head as he follows his car around the track. On board with Nate in the Mayako. He is a Schumacher 10-scale racer, but running the Mayako for his 8-scale program. Nate going to come by. He's currently down in 3rd. That was a 25.3. Nobody on a 13-lap pace. It's Cavallari, Fenster, Sutherland, Fuller, Braden Bruce, top 5, Hunter King, Piggott, Souza into 7, Piggott, Sedler, Stute, Nelson, Bishop, and Watson out early. And there is our leader, Ryan Cavallari, who is currently on a 12.504 pace. He has 1 minute left to go. He has a 2.3 second lead up on Tyler Fenster. What's up, Garrett? Good run in your heat, dude. Good run, dude. You got any basher cars over there I can come over there and play with in my brakes? Cavallari out front making his way up into that double. Smooth operator over that double. He goes for the triple. Now, Cav has used that thing. That jump is going to be the first jump that blows. I'm surprised it's not blowing out now because people are just using it as a braking bump. There's Cav. Right next to him is Fenster. Cav, a lefty. No, I am not a lefty. He is an actual lefty. Alrighty. So, Cavallari looking to be done. He's only 0.4 of a second up on Fenster. Fenster with a 12.507. Cav can lose it. He has a couple of corners to go, but he really needs a 13-lapper. Ooh, cookies. Actually, I can't come over right now, Garrett, but you can deliver the cookies over here to the red trailer. And none for Lefty. None for Danny. Danny wants some cookies too, but he's up in his perch. You might have to deliver them to him. He doesn't deserve cookies. Ryan Cavallari out front, followed by Tyler Fenster, Caden Fuller, Nate Sutherland, and Braden Bruce. Cav with a 12.506. That is the pace that has been set. Up next is our B sort of the Pro e-buggy. You know what? I think we need to get more pros running e-truggy. So I know there's a team manager out there listening right now. I'm all about e-truggy. We need to get more e-truggies out there. And we need to get the 8-scale short course class going. Danny, why do we have old video of Logan Paul up on the track? Danny's testing out something. Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Short course truck, 8-scale, and more e-truggies on the pro class. So Danny's just testing out something there in the camera view. Up next, Pro e-truggy Heat 203, we have Robert Battier, Jermaine Robinson, Jonah the Fish Rosen, Jared Tebow, Tater Sontag, Spencer Hackett, Joey Bourdon, Adam Drake, Camden Limon Lime, Cole Caston, Miko Widmeyer, Lee Setzer, and Tyler Jones. Who's in agreement there in the chat? Who wants to see 8-scale short course truck and more pro e-truggying? This guy right here. There's Wilson going with the new bushy curly look. There's Tater Sontag. He's in need of a good showing as well. Semi-pro driver Jared Tebow. He's kind of racing almost as much as he did when he was not as much as when he was a pro. There's Cole Casson chewing on the gum. And we are on board with the yellow and red. Looks very much like Cavallari's colors of 2012 and 3-time European champion and now S-Works team manager Robert Battier, owner of 36 Mood. So Bobby Battier doing some racing. He's going to Carpet Champs next week. But not racing. Tebow, Bourdon, Hackett, Wilson, Battier. I think the electric dust is getting to Danny. He's already starting to hallucinate. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. All right, let's get on with Tebow. Where's Tebow to? He's coming to the other side of the track. So we're going to pick up on Jared Tebow in the Techno. And here is Tebow. Oh, he doesn't have a, oh, I'm about to say, he doesn't have an antenna tube. That's unlike him. But he does. Tebow. This is kind of Tebow's type of track. Lots of jumps, a little bit slick. It's not rough. He likes rough tracks. It hasn't gotten rough yet. I'm sure it will. Right now, I think Drake's older than 41 Elite. I think he's like 47. Oh, thank you, Garrett. No cookies for Danny Paz. Well, actually, if you do get a chance, he needs some cookies up on the scaffolding. Huh? Oh, well, I'm not saving them. I have cookies. You have none. Wow, Tebow's on it. He's on a 12.5.3 pace. He can go on he could be on a 13 lapper right here. Not bad for a semi-retired. And Tebow, one of the last few top drivers using KO Pro radios. I have a KO Pro radio for my my crawlers. Jermaine Mitchell, please no short course. Absolutely short course. It's going to be a big class. We need more realistic classes in 8 scale. I'm all for 8 scale. I see WIRC just dropped theirs. You're right, Scott Banta. And I know another company's coming out with one. I can't wait. I hope they use 7 scale tires too. I don't want no 8 scale tires with it. Tebow is looking racy right now in e-buggy. He is now 1.5 seconds off the finish, and while on board with, that's Tater Sontag. And the fish is just in front of him. I like the fish's new paint job. Little baby blue in there. I like it. Rivkin's running the all white bodies now. The white paint job. Jonah the Fish Wilson out front there. You can see him. He is currently on a 12.501.9 pace. He's got 1 minute to pick up 2 seconds. A little bit of a bobble for the fish. He is smooth. Look at all he does. He doesn't use that as a breaking jump. He uses it. He carries a lot of speed through there. I'm with you, Colin, all about 1/8 scale short course. I would love for that to be another class. Tebow still out front, though, 1/10 of a second. He's 1.7 seconds off. That confuses me, Danny. There is Wilson, and there is Spencer Heckert right behind him. Ooh. So Wilson using it as a braking jump. Wilson is 1.2 seconds back of Tebow. Tebow, none of these guys are on a 13-lap pace at the moment. All Jared, Jonah, Joey, Cole, and Spencer all going faster than Cavallari at the moment. With 13 seconds left to go, we are on board with Sparkos, Jonah the Fish Wilson from Tennessee. He is now in second. 1 second back of Jared Tebow. Spencer Heckert going for a wild ride in the quads. Tebow, Wilson, Bourdon, Caston Heckert, Lee Setzer, Robert Battier, Widmeyer, Camden Line, Tyler Jones, Jermaine Rodson, Adam Drake, and Tater Sontag. So Tebow, Wilson, and Bourdon having some good runs. Cole Caston too. And Heckert going to have a long lap with that crash. He's going to drop down. So Tebow going to finish on a 12.501. Bourdon with a 12.502. Jonah Wilson at a 503. Caston a 503.6. Heckert with a 507. And Lee Setzer in 6. So there we go. There we see our drivers making their way. Wow! That was a good shot of that car flying through the air. Ryan Bauer, anyone else think the big jump in front of the pits could be super dangerous? And when I first saw it, Ryan, I thought it was, but it actually isn't, because you actually cannot hit it full chat. You have to actually slow down to hit it properly and think about it. But can somebody jump off to the side? Absolutely. But it's been pretty good so far, because you really kind of have to slow down and scrub speed before you tackle it to make sure you can clear the land on the downgrade. Because if you flat land it, it slows you right down. Well done, Tebow. 12.501. Good job. Alrighty, up next is our top heat of the Pro e-buggy. We have Rivkin, who was your top seed. Followed by Dakota Fan, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, Fee Long Win, Ryan Lutz, Burkan Killick, Seth freaking Van Dalen, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Jarrett Wiggins, and Burkan Borak Killick, sorry. I was talking to Rivkin, I said, isn't it nice to be back to like 8-scale racing? Of course, that started a whole 10-scale, 8-scale debate between him and I. It's always a debate between I and Spencer. It's a love and hate bromance we have going on. All right, Danny has picked up on Canas, our defending Nitro Buggy champion. I think he might have won e-buggy. I know he won e-buggy the first year he was here. Dakota Fenn has already wrapped up a TQ in truggy. Mayfield has wrapped up a Q1 TQ in buggy, Nitro Buggy for Fend, and a TQ Q1 for Nitro Truggy for Mayfield. S-Works would love to get a TQ here, so would Associated. Let's see what they can do. Maybe even, not by like that, Canas. All right. Ooh, hectic. Very hectic out there. We're going to be on our current driver who is in the TQ and top position right now, Dakota Fenn. Looking very spicy now. It's cooled off a little bit for him.
No, baked beans and potato salad.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so Fed, we are following right now in the X-Ray, J Concepts and Coyote Electronics. 95 seconds down, 3:25 left to go. Fan looking smooth. You see what I mean about if you over jump that, you're actually going to go slower. So you kind of have to slow down, scrub speed, and take that jump. So, Fend is out front. Barkan Killick. Let's drop back. Let's show Barkan. He's not feeling too well, unfortunately. I was talking to him. He's not doing too well out there. He does have a problem with his leg. He can't walk too good. He's just not feeling too good today. And here we are on Mugen Siki, Barkan Killick. First time in the Southeast, second time in America ever for the young man from Turkey via Germany. Him and his brother, his father's here, Abdullah. They have the Nova factory owner over here as well. They're all pitting with Adam Drake. So Mugen has a squad here. Fend is still out front, though, by 9/10 of a second over this young man. 19-year-old Barkan Killick. His brother, Borak, right behind him, followed by Brandon Rose and Spencer Rivkin. So it is a pillow ball top five. Oh, no, it's not. It's 4 pillow balls and a C-hub. We have Seth Van Dalen now in 5th. Spencer Rivkin 6th. Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins. So now it is Dakota Fenn and Barkan Killick. Brandon Rose now up to 3rd. Maybe we can show some love to B. Rose when we get a chance. There is Brandon Rose just in front of Killick in the green and yellow, green and white. And right behind him is Juan Carlos Canas, but Canas has scored on at 12. Not the Q1 and Nitro and e-buggy that he wants. But these two going tit for tat out there right now. Brandon Rose, we had a good chat with him and Barkan in the booth yesterday. We'll see if we could get him back in for another chat. I like talking to Brandon Rose. He is has a very good personality. So does Barkan. Seth Van Dalen up to 3rd. Borak is now up to 2nd. Let's find Borak, blue and white, right in front of him. Nope, that's not Borak, sorry. Borak just came across the loop. He'd be blue and white with a red flag on it. We got 35 seconds. There's Borak. I'm trying to get these guys as much as possible because we don't get to see much of the Europeans on American-style tracks. So We're trying to showcase these guys. I know a lot of you, some of you may follow European racing, but maybe not as hardcore. But these are some of the fastest racers in the world. Borak being one of them. And I didn't say they were the best. I said some of the fastest. Oh, Danny's in my ear teasing me. Hey, Henry, how you doing? This is Danny Paz's favorite driver, if you couldn't tell, Dakota Fend. And Fend currently on a 13.523. Right now, Fend and Borak, the only people on a 13-lap run. Burkan is 0.3 of a second off a 13-lapper. Seth Van Dalen is 1.1 second off. Brandon Rose is looking for a solid top 5. That will give him a top 5 overall. Jared Tebow's time will be good enough for a 6. Ryan Mayfield will finish 7th. Mason Fuller will be down in 12th. Oof, so these guys have got some work to do. There's Fenn wrapping it up. So that's 2 TQs for Fenn. Borak going to have a second. Burkan, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Riggins, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Fee Long Win, Juan Carlos Canas, and Ryan Lutz. Woo! All right. Nick Crucian, Fenn's on power steering is unreal. Jason Kissinger, what's up, Jason? That middle section, triple, single, where they are using the single as their braking point is an awesome section. I agree. And Henry Clappert, he's doing good. It was fun racing with you this past weekend, Henry. And Pam Watkins, Tebow had a good run. He absolutely did have a good run. You know who we are missing her? Aiden Horn. Wouldn't Aiden Horn be great in the booth? I think so, too. No Aiden Horn this weekend, but you can win an Aiden Horn T7. AMS 16.0 is brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, J Concept, Techno RC, VP Racing, Nitro Pro, S-Works, TNR Fuels, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, Exalt Electronics, Dowd RC, On Point Racing Graphics, Lugs Racing, H3 Racing, BeachRC.com, and we are the Elite RC Productions team, bringing you the coverage of the last big international race of the year in 8-scale. It's not the last big 8-scale race, because there's a couple more coming up, but the last big one where we'll get all the international guys driving her. Kyle Howard, you are my favorite driver, dude. I am? Wow. Awesome. I like that. Jason, that's a fire lineup. I agree with you. It's going to... We're in time. We're going to stock for some big racing here. Lots of guys want victories. And it can only be one. There can only be 3 victories because, you know, we don't have a pro e-buggy, e-truggy class. So. All right, Sportsman e-truggy up next. Heat 103. You have Michael Goebel, Casey Wilson, Leilani Tim, Paul Tim, Michael Elrod. Thank you, Michael Elrod and Tracy. There's Michael Elrod's car right there. That thing is beautiful. No, this is Goebel's car. So Goebel's has yellow wheels on it. I don't know. I think I like the yellow wheels better on it. Danny likes the pink wheels. What do you think? Should Goebel stick with pink wheels or yellow wheels? He had pink wheels on his truggy. He's got yellow. He had pink wheels on his buggy, yellow wheels on his truggy. Let us know. So a lot of people, when we're talking about the 1/8 short course a little bit, I prefer when Chase was doing his for his Techno truck, he had the 1/7 scale tires and wheels on it. I think it just looks more realistic, and I don't want it to become a big tire war in the short course class. I like to be simple. You have to run these type of tires. There's only a limited amount of tires in that scale, and that's it. I know a lot of people are like, well, we want to run the same tires as 8-scale tires, but it just doesn't look real. It doesn't look the same. We got to have short course tires. I think we need to have actual short course 7-scale tires, I think. Yeah. All right. Out front is Goebbels, or Goebel, and that in front of him is actually Leilani Tim, as she gets out of his way. Garrett Tuck in second, followed by Judd Robson. Brent Sanders, Michael Elrod. Let's pick up Elrod's car because it's beautiful. He actually, thank you to Michael. Yeah, that's a good question. It's like pink and green, and he's in second right now. That might be Elrod right there, actually. Oh, he's getting, I think that's Lalani Tim. That might be Elrod right behind him. You'll see. Elrod's already going by. So that's Paul Tim and Lalani Tim. Oh, there's Elrod with the purple wing. He's having a kerfuffle. Woohoo, he did an endo. That truck is beautiful. Thank you. Somebody bought me some lunch here as well. Oh, Michael Elrod having a attack of cross of the camera badly. So Goebel is in front of his B&T teammate, Garrett Tucker. No, Garrett Tucker's on top of him now. We're following Michael Elrod. Elrod's fishing. He's fishing. I call it when we move like that, we're fishing, reeling in a fish. Elrod is currently down in fifth. Michael Goebel in front, Garrett Tucker. Let's pick up on Garrett Tucker. Car number 2, be a green and black car. JW. Pink, Jacob Wagner likes the pink is always better. Jared and Katie Wiggins will be here at the Vegas for a couple of weeks for our Nevada State Championship. Awesome. Nice. Great. I like Wiggins and his wife. Hold on. Is that Garrett running an old school truggy body? Where's Charlie Mack, the truggineer? He should be all about this. That's not Garrett, by the way. That's Brent Saunders. Garrett would be in a green, and Garrett should be coming around her soon. There's Garrett. Garrett is that car right behind this car. There's Garrett. Old truggy, new truggy. All right, so Goebel looking to set an early TQ pace of an 11.526. Garrett Tucker right behind him, half a second. Brent Sanders is 17 seconds off these guys. So Goebel and Garrett showing way more pace than the C-sort that they're in right now. And there's Goebel with the pink wing. I like the yellow wheels on this truck, but pink isn't bad either. There's Michael Goebbels just turning Chandler right next to him. There's Goebel. Let's see if Goebbels is coordinated. He's even got his radio done. There we go. Goebbels smiles. Well done, Goebbels. Just Lalani Tim. There's our father, Paul. Good to see them out there racing. JW. Elrod looks like he's having some ESU issues. I think the issue is his brain to finger. I go through them quite a lot as well. I think we'll do the interview after Truggy is done. We'll get some people in there, let them guys get some work on their cars done, and I wanna watch E-Truggy for a little bit. Is that all right with you, Danny Paz? So we need to get. Let's see who TQ'd. Let's go have a look and see who TQ'd e-buggy. Give me a second, everybody, as I go through the scoring here. So Q1. I multitask, BT. Multitask. Stephen Bate. He said he's going to paint a body for me. That would be awesome. There's Adam Raber. Stephen Bate, Jason Bennett, Dan Johnson, Augie Morgan, Dustin Moore, Richard Bratton, David Scott, Steve McPeak, Chris Thomas, Lee Gentry, Tanner Towns. Time to beat 11:5:28. Can Goebbels hang on? I am. Okay, Danny's going to go to the facilities real quick, and I'm going to have a look at how e-buggy's looking right now. So, okay, Dakota Fenn will be TQ. He has a 13:5:23, followed by Borak Killick, Burkan Killick, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Jarrett Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, Joey Bourdon, Jonah Wilson, Cole Caston, Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller. So that's your 12. If it stopped right now, that would be a 12 into the show. BQ is Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Heckert, Tyler Fenster, Jermaine Robinson Feelong, Caden Fuller, Mika Whitmire, JC3, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Robert Battier, Nate Sutherland. There's a lot of fast guys in the B-Sort. A lot of fast guys. We actually have 38 Pro class here. Well, we got some shout-out. Jacob Wagner. After your podium at Mills Point, you need to be out there with the truggy. I agree with you, Jacob. You know, if you haven't noticed, the powers to be have been trying to strip me of my positioning. You know, Danny Paz and Lance McDonald are out there, you know, vagrantly spreading blatant lies about me cheating and stuff like this, and it's not true. It's just all skill as a up-and-coming e-truggist. You know, you have to deal with the hate of your friends, especially when you do well. Especially when you're the only one in the camper that finishes on the podium. You know, you get all the hate. Stephen Bate out front, followed by Augie Morden, Chris Thomas, and Jason Bennett. So, we're on the topic of 8-scale short course truck. And here's why I am big on the 8-scale short course truck. It's because I think that it looks real. And that's what's going to appeal to people. Jason Kissinger, lefty, can you shout out to homie Mark Strange in the next seat, number 3 of Sportsman Chalky? Absolutely. I think I was talking to him yesterday. And Danny has gone out of service for me right now. So, seeing WIRC, oh, those would work, BT. Those might work. Seeing WIRC come out with their new short course truck, and one of the most famous videos we ever have is about from 14 years ago where we saw Ryan Mayfield when he was still running Associated. He was ripping one of the SC8 Nitro cars. And I don't want a Nitro. It has to be electric. You can do Nitro if you want, but I prefer electric just because I'm looking at new people getting into the hobby with this. And of Mayfield ripping an SC8 around Revelation. It's probably one of my favorite RC videos ever. So, and I think it's a very easy crossover for many manufacturers to do. It's truggy, buggy arms, stuff like that. 7-scale tires or whatever. SC short course tires should be included. And I think we're onto a good class. It looks real. They'll look cool out there. I think some of the best paint jobs you can ever get are short course trucks, more relatable. I have it's viral for me, but it's not viral in the big things of the world. But my most viral video on Instagram is a short course video, a 90-second video of John Bernard Jr. driving his 4x4 of 10-scale short course on North Georgia Shootout. And people can relate to that. So that's my thoughts on that. That's why I'm all about short course, 8-scale short course. On 4S, this would be great. 3S or 4S. All right, 90 seconds left to go. Stephen Bate is out front, followed by Augie Morden. Nobody is going faster than Goebel or Garrett. Stephen Bate is currently in 3rd overall. We have one more heat of Sportsman e-truggy to go. And then we're going to go and have a word with some top drivers here. Let's see. We had Dakota Fenn, Borak Killick, and Burkan Killick. Seth. Then let's get Brandon Rose in, Borak Killick, and Burkan Killick and see their thoughts. And maybe we'll get some more drivers in as well. So Stephen Bate out front with 1 minute left to go. He's in a Mayako. Sorry for the static cam, everybody. Danny had to quickly go to the facilities. All right, Danny climbing back up into his tower. You can see his tower right next over there to the, if you're looking at the camera, next to the RaceTime Entertainment guy. Ooh, he picked up on a car for red wing and an antenna tube. Always good. Augie Morgan. Ooh, that car is nice. I like the paint job on that. As he comes across, it's going to be Augie Morgan out front in that yellow-red checkerboard. Red, 2 cars with red wings. They got points. We have 2 cars with red wings. Love it. I wonder if they're clear wings that have been painted. Because I've never seen a red wing that red. Yeah. I mean, but it's hard to get that red that you want and dye, so. Who wants cherry red wings? This guy right here. Morgan Dunn. He's going to finish on a 10.506. So Michael Gobo and Garrett Tucker live in first and second to the A sort here. It's going to be Augie Morgan, Stephen Bate, Dan Johnson, Dustin Moore, Jason Bennett, Chris Thomas, David Scott, Lee Gentry, Richard Bratton, Stephen McKeek, and Tanner Towns. So we've had a request to follow Mark Strange. Look at Augie. He's got a ultimate mullet there. All right, so we have a request to follow Mark Strange. He is flow pink and yellow, Danny Paz. Mark Strange. There's Corey, there's Philo Hatch, Matthew Jones. All right, I think there's Mark Strange right there in the black shirt. All right, so we are on board with Matthew Jones. So that's it. Oh my goodness! All right, Mark is a flow pink and yellow. I think that might be him right there. That is flow pink. We'll see when he comes across the line. That is all pink. Yeah, it's a request, so we'll figure it out. There's quite a few pink cars in there. There's another pink car. So we shall see. Yep, that's Mark. All pink and yellow. Mark is currently in 8th. So we had a request to follow him. And there is Mark Strange. Out front is Adam Raver. We'll get on our leader here after we follow Mark Strange for a lap. All right, so we are on board with Adam Raber, which is this black and looks like red and white. That car in front of him is beautiful too, nicely coordinated. Ooh, so there's our, I don't know who that is, but Adam Raber's having a bad time out there. He's upside down now, unfortunately, and he's going to drop out of that first position, which should allow Philo Hatch up to second, up to first. Right now, Philo, Matthew Jones are all going faster than Goebel's time. Adam Raber going to come by. Oh, Adam drops all the way down to 6 after that horrible lap. Philo Hatch out front, followed by Matthew Jones. 2.5 down. Philo Hatch absolutely on it. He's on an 11.5.14. He is 1.4 seconds up on Matthew Jones. Corey Humphreys is in third. But currently only Philo and Matthew going faster than Michael Goebbels. Goebel. Awesome. No problem, Jason. Thank you for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. We're following our leader, young Philo Hatch, making his trip up. I believe, I want to say that Thornhill is his home track in Texas. And there you can see. The tongue is going. That's how I would be. When I'm racing, the tongue is hanging out, the mouth is open, and all types of weird facial movements are coming from me. 1:45 left to go in this race. Philo is out front by 1 second over Matthew Jones. Humphreys in third, followed by Matt Thompson and Tom Wykins. Adam Raber in sixth, Martin Sawinski, Bobby Knight, Mark Strange, Jamie Powell, and Alex Muir. All right, who are we following now? Oh, Philo. I was looking at that green car. You like Philo. There's Philo. He is a very good driver. He has improved quite a lot. He's been putting in a lot of work. Very nice man, very young man, very well spoken. His family have done a very good job of raising him. There's quite a lot of TLRs here this weekend. I agree with you. Me and Danny Paz are saying that there's quite a lot of TLRs here. I was having a heated debate with Jason Westfall about TLR yesterday. Well, he got heated. I didn't. 20 seconds left to go, but I always have a somewhat heated argument at some point with Westfall at one of these races. Philo out front. Right now, Philo, Matthew, Corey, Tim, Adam, and Martin all going faster than Goebel. Goebel going to be locked in for 7th overall if it stays like this. Now, Philo sending it big time. Triple single for him. All right, so Philo going to take your TQ, followed by Tim Wykins, Corey Humphreys, Martin Sawinski, Goebel going to finish in 5th, Garrett Tuckett in 6th, Matt Thompson, Bobby Knight, Matthew Jones, Augie Morgan, Adam Raber, and Stephen Bate, your top 12 if it was to finish right there, this right now. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy, we have Alan Richards, the Dangler, Dane Gangler, Joseph Ruggiero, Thomas Bishop, Brendan Greenwell, Jacob Reed, Donnie Williams, Tony Scarcella, and Alex Cummings. All righty, so Jacob Reed out front. He's one of these two cars. I want to say he's the white car. Greenwell should be right behind him. So that all white car, I assume, is Jacob Reed. Got a yellow nose front on the front. This is your Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2, race number 35 of 36. Ooh. So I think Brandon Greenwell is the pink and white. All right, so Brandon Greenwell is out front, followed by Jacob Reed, Alan Richards, Donnie Williams, Alex Cummings, Dane Gangler is in 6th, Thomas Bishop, Scarcella, and Ruggiero having some issues. Donnie Williams up to 2nd. The Williams household will be rejoicing right now. How are you? I know they're watching. Shout out to Donnie Williams and his family, his grandparents, his mom, all watching. Donnie is in 2nd in that Techno. He's got the blue antenna tube. Is he rocking it? Yep, he is. He is never without fail. He must have all the blue antenna tubes available. There's Donnie. He's rocking a KO Pro. He won that at a race a couple years ago. He was going to sell it and ended up using it. So, and he's growing. He's growing every time I see him. He is 2.5 seconds back of Brandon Greenwell. He's got 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. Can Donnie move up the ladder? He's running the Open E-Truggy class, Heat 1 of 2. He wants to make it into that A final. He's currently an 11.518 pace. He has 3.6 seconds to make up, but he's driving quite well. I've watched this young man grow as a driver over the last few years. He's another one of these young racers coming up through the ranks here in the Southeast. Greenwell still out front. There's Greenwell in the all-orange, yellow wheels. He's 2.3 seconds up on little Donnie Williams. Well, not medium-sized Donnie Williams. He's looking to set a TQ pace of 11.512. Williams is 2.3 back. Alan Richards, Dangler, Jacob Reed, Alex Cummings, Thomas Bishop, and Tony Scarcella. Ruggiero back on track about 2 laps down. So not having a good start. You got Kevin Mendez cheering on Tom Bishop. Richard Hess Teebs looks good. I think you're a little bit back, but he definitely looked good in e-buggy. And, of course, we have one more heat. It will be our top heat of the Open e-truggy. No pro e-truggy class here. There's Brendan Greenwell. He's going to take an early set TQ. Right next to him is Alex Cummings. Oh, no, it's Jacob Reed. And right next to him is, on the other side, is Alan Richards. So there's Jacob. There's Scarcella. So well done, Brendan Greenwell. He is not in a tank top this weekend. Usually he is. It's a little bit cold out there. All right, we're going to get a little bit of pipe fixing going on. A big shout out to J Concepts for all their support in making this happen. We greatly appreciate their support. All right, up next, our top heat. Brandon Bruce was your TQ, followed by Andrew Bishop, Patrick Rossiter, Gary Stute, Madison Long, Brandon Hogan, Donato Tradari, Hunter Cup, Wyatt Wilson, and Randy Anger. We got a Techno, big shout out to Techno for all their support this year as well, in the Elite RC Productions, as well as the racing here, as well as the No Name RC podcast. They've been a big supporter, had a good chat. Haven't seen Matt for some time. It was good to catch up with him. Always good to catch up with the Techno guys. There's Randy Agner. Talk about tall people in RC. He's one of them. Wyatt Wilson, Andrew Bishop, Donato Tradari, Mad Maddie at the very end of the driver stand on her own. All righty, so let's get on track. Who has Danny picked up? He's picked up with Squirrel Racing. Patrick Rossiter, a.k.a. Squirrel. Hopefully he won't go nuts. You know who I realized who isn't running this, and I wish he was Hunter King. I enjoy watching Hunter King drive e-truggy. It is very good. He is very good at it. So it's unfortunate that he isn't here driving with us. But right now we're following Patrick, who's out front. But lots of racing. We haven't even elapsed a minute to go, so let's see how long Patrick can hold on for this. He would like to go. He would like to finish the year on a bang as well with a good result here at the AMS. He did win a couple years ago, intermediate nitro buggy, probably his most world famous win of ever against JQ. All of America was celebrating. And his truck looks good. He's doing what he has to do. It's looking quite, it's handling right. He's getting on the brakes. I have a good talk. I'll find out what he's done to his truck tonight. I'm sure we'll have a full debrief. So we're going to blow the track after this and get into Heat 1. I'm going to see if we can go have some interviews with people while we're up there. And we are on board with Donato Tradari, the young Floridian, making a trip up here. His dad is actually three Tradaris. It's the father, Renato. It's the older brother, Renato Jr. And then there's Donato Tradari. Renato Sr. and Jr. were racing with us at Mills Pond. Donato did not, because he already wrapped up the championship and chose to go out and enjoy his Halloween. We are at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. And we are on board with third place driver Donato Tradari in the red and white team associated car. Behind him, I want to say that's Wyatt Wilson in the TLR. He is currently down at 10th though, so Wyatt not having a good run here in e-truggy. Rossler out front by 9/10 of a second over Brandon Hogan. So maybe we could pick up on second here when we get a chance. I don't have a picture of Hogan either, but he should Brandon Hogan didn't come out to get his car picture. So we'll have to watch the loop and see when he comes across. I think Logan is that white car just in front of Patrick. So it's just not this car, it's that car. Going over the dope. No, that's Andrew Bishop. We're not watching Andrew Bishop. We're watching Brendan Hogan. This is Randy Enger, who's currently down in 10th. So, just under 2 minutes left to go, and it's Patrick Rossiter out front. Followed by, there's Patrick going over the quads. Wow, that quad face of the jump is really developing. Mad Maddie Long has moved into second now. And she is 1.4 seconds back of Patrick. And I think that's Andrew Bishop behind her. So Andrew is currently in fourth. Mad Maddie is in second. It's Rossiter, Mad Maddie Long, Brandon Hogan, Andrew Bishop, and Hunter Kopp, your top five. Gary Stute in sixth. Donato is down in seventh. Braden Bruscher, TQ of Seating, down in 8th. Randy Anger. All of these guys going faster, including Wyatt Wilson, are going faster than Brandon Greenwell from the previous heat. So Rossiter out front. He's got 0.8 of a second lead up on Mad Maddie Long, but she's about to get into some traffic. So can she maneuver her way through this traffic peacefully? Oh, wow. Look at this car. Wow, that's a nice looking car. He is losing the tire. He lost the firm. The firm has left the chat. The tire's trying to leave as well, but that outside glue job is holding on good. That wheel's pizza cutting. Who is this? We'll see who they go by. Gary Stute. So Gary Stute out there reeling with 3 wheels. Ooh, great pass by Andrew. If this would have been a race, that would have been a good pass. He is 1.7 seconds back of Mad Maddie Long. They're going to get this lap plus one more. Patrick is 1.6 up on these two, so it's 3 associates at the top pair right now in the open e-truggy class. And they're going to go by for one more lap. 1.1 seconds, so that pink car is currently in second. The green car is in third. I know they're battling it out on the track, but it's really not. And there it goes. Now Andrew's definitely going to be in third. He might lose fourth. He's going to have to wait. And he does. And let's see, Andrew might drop down to fourth after that lap. Russell going to take the lead. Bishop going to finish third. Mad Maddie Long in second. Andrew Bishop, Hunter Kopp, Donato Tradari, Brendan Hogan, Braden Bruce, Wyatt Wilson, Gary Stute, Randy Enger. All right, everybody, they're going to blow the track off real quick, and I'll be back. I'll probably be back in the booth. I'll see you in a bit.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in
Doug Ludwig right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:16. Grady Ashton into number 2. John Shiver into 3. Jeff Eaton into 4. Race number 2 in staging. Please, race 2 to staging.
4 minutes left.
1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Doug Ludwig right now leading away. Grady Ashton holding on to number 2 spot. Omar working at number 3. Jeff Eaton holding on to the number 4. Steve Wall into 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Doug Ludwig with that top spot, 11 lap 5:22. Doug, Omar, Grady, Jeff, and Scott right now your top 5.
2 minutes left.
$145. Doug Ludwig right now leading the way. Doug with a 4-second lead here up on Omar. Omar 0.4 of a second up on Grady. Scott Heckert holding on to the 4. Jeff Eaton in the 5. John Shiver in the 6. Steve Wall 7. Tony Scarcella in the 8. Emilio Gomez in the 9. Jonathan Lee in the 10. Will Walker in the 11. Drew Singer not making a start in the 12.
One minute left.
1 minute, or 1 minute left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2, you should be staging.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Omar now going to take over the race lead. Omar on 11 lap 5:26. Doug Ludwig working in the number 2 spot. Grady Ashton
15 seconds
to
left.
the number 3. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Thank you, Matt. All righty, guys, keep going here. The computer call you done.
Grady Ashton done. Scott Heckert done. Jeff Eden done. Steve Wall done. Emilio Gomez done.
All right, waiting on Omar, Doug, Will, and
Doug
Jonathan.
done.
4 to finish here. Waiting on 4 to finish. 3 to finish. 2 to finish now. Waiting on Omar and Will.
Omar done.
There's Omar. Waiting on Will Walker. It's going to be Doug Ludwig taking the win at 11 lap
All drivers
5:26.
are finished.
That is the
Will
race,
Walker
guys. Everybody is done.
The race is
It's going to be
complete.
Doug, Omar, Jeff, Grady, and Scott, your top 5. All right, race number 2, you're going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals out here, please. Need all 11 of you. Race number 2 already up on the stand. Marshals, come on out. Let's get in positions. Missing marshals on this left-hand side. Missing marshals left-hand side, left-hand side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing one marshal top left. Missing a marshal top left, top left. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Dane Gengler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Colliherka. Richard Braden. Mike Rem. Joshua Cox. Grant Spear. Jamie Tucker. Renato Traderty. Chauncey Mack. Corey Williams. Devin Bearer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you need to work your way into staging, please. Race 3 to staging.
Four minutes left.
Renato right now leading the way. Devin holding on number 2 spot. Chauncey Mack in the 3. Richard Bratton in the 4. Josh Cox in the 5. $130 down, $330 remaining. Renato with that top spot right now. Chauncey Mack in the number 2. No, Devin not going to move to the number 2. Chauncey going to take over the race lead. Chauncey Mack on 11 lap 5:21 on TQ run. Jay now going to take over the top spot. Jay on 11 lap 5:24. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jay, Jamie, Chauncey. Test, 1, 2. Jay right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:22. Jamie Tucker working in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:26. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Jay, Jamie, Chauncey, Dane, and Richard now your top 5. JK right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:22. Jamie Tucker in the number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Jamie Tucker, 11 lap 5:24. Chauncey Mack in the number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:01. Devin Bear in that number 3 on a 10 lap 5:02. Renato Trinardi in the number 4. Renato on a 10 lap 5:03. Josh Cox working the 5 spot. Jamie Tucker has now opened up a 4+ second lead here on the field.
What is going on, everybody? We have Robert Badier, who's here at the AMS for his second year in a row. What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, good. All good.
You don't look like you're having fun.
No, I'm having fun, but just a bit tired with the jet lag and so on.
You have jet lag because you've been traveling a lot. You went to Colombia a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was a long flight. Back to Spain. You had a busy summer. You've been traveling all around. You've been over here. Yeah, because you came PNB, you came to DNC, Silver State.
And here.
Yeah, so you've been to America quite a few times this year.
Yeah. Yeah, we were like also Colombia like 2 weeks ago.
In Medellin?
Yeah, it was fun.
How was that?
Super fun.
Oh, yeah?
That was nice.
They have the track under like...
yeah, covered.
Yeah, like what we would use for... Like plastic, what they use for greenhouses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was same, but I mean, it rained quite a lot during 2 days.
Uh-huh.
So it was good.
Oh, did it stop the rain from coming on the track at all? Or still got wet a little bit?
No. Zero.
Really?
Like if it rains here, for example. Like zero water at all. It was nice.
All right. So that's good. That's good to see the Colombian racing going on. You've also been over to South America quite a few times. We went on a tour 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
3 years almost.
3 years ago.
Yeah. Wow, time flies. It would have been 3 years.
Yeah, now it's 3 years.
Yes.
It was N22.
It feels like it was just yesterday. So you are here more in a race atmosphere. You're not really too much managing her. You just come over here to race. How is your AMS going so far? Has it thrown you for any different loops than last year?
No, I've been here 2 years ago.
Yes.
Not last year.
You did, you came when you was with Mayako.
Yeah.
So first time with S-Works.
Yeah. And I mean, the race itself, it's okay. I just had like some bad crash on nitro when I was like going for top 5 and I finished like 11, I think. So the pace was there. On e-buggy, it was okay. Also truggy, to be honest. It's not my race. I don't feel right with the truggy here today. But I mean, the race itself is going nice. I'm just testing a bit on tires and cars for some of the drivers, so I'm not 100% focused on my racing, but still okay. I mean, the pace is quite good, so I'm happy on that.
What are the hot race guys going out on mostly?
Yeah, we're doing okay, and we're all of us, I guess, using the Sahara clay.
Okay.
So yeah, I think tires work pretty well here. We are working a lot now. We are doing so many designs and compounds, especially for the US, and also for the Wolves. So yeah, I think we are working really well, and we're improving. So that's the way.
All right. Well, you're also doing double duty because you have the tires on one hand, and you have the S-Works team, a big S-Works team. You have Mason Fuller, Juan Carlos Canes, and yourself. Mika's here as well.
Yeah.
So quite a lot of guys here that can do well. I would say that Mason Fuller and Juan Carlos Canes is the previous champion here. He kind of needs a victory as well. I was talking to him.
We'll see. Here it's always difficult for sure in a US race, but I mean he has a good pace. Even if we're now changing little things for the next round. And we'll see. I'm quite confident that the changes will change a bit his pace. And he was like 1 second, 0.3 or 0.4 from the TQ, so it was really close.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think if that changes, just make him have a bit more confidence. He can be close, and also Mason is there. So I mean, we're fine. We're I think like 3 cars into top 10 or top 11. So
Truggies look good too.
Yeah, Truggy was good.
Well.
Yeah.
So that's something we've seen. Techno has kind of been dominating the truggy scene here in the USA for a long time. We've seen the S-Works car coming up as well. Mason Fuller doing well with them. You guys don't race truggy in Europe too much, so it's always good to see you guys doing that. What do you think of the track? What is your favorite part of the track so far?
The left side, I would say like end of the straight, like a big double, and then just coming to the ballpark with the 4 that someone does like 2-2, but the most of us we are I saw on the last e-buggy that Ryan Mayfield, he was doing 2-2. And I think it's, I don't know if it's even faster and safer. So I don't know. It just, but it was nice.
It seems like 2-2 flows better.
Yeah, it flows better for sure, because 3-1 is like just smashing the car into the fourth.
That's what you see.
Yeah.
So the people who are doing the triple, they're kind of using the quad as a braking jump.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's still holding up, to be honest.
Yeah.
So it kind of slows you down abruptly, whereas the double you keep that flow.
Yeah.
I haven't really seen anybody do a successful quad. I think quad sends you way over to the club too much. So it's pretty good. I'm excited to see this. I wanted to ask you, because we have more Europeans here. Obviously, we have about the same that we had last year.
Yeah, I think so.
And it seems for the last 3 years, the Europeans have been coming over to this race. What is the draw? Is it because we have the practice? It's not open practice. It's pretty much scheduled. It is fast-paced, though. You are running a lot of class. It is still fast-paced.
Yeah.
So what do you think is the attraction for you as a European and your fellow European racers to come over here and race with us?
It's kind of, I would say it's a challenge for us, like coming for a track which is quite far away from the trucks we are used to drive. And also, of course, like it's a lot of importance to win here.
It is.
Being a European guy and winning in US, it's always good and successful, I think, for the brand. Speaking like S-Works or hard race wise, it's also good for us that we are Europeans to come here, to know the country, to know people, and to try to go ahead on our business. And yeah, of course, I mean, now, in 1 year, they will be like quite full focus on managing and so on. For sure, we have to come here and try to make it right. Of course, we in S-Works, we have a super good team with Fullers and also Camden. So we are on point. But if we can add some European driver like Canas or Elliott or Misha, for sure, we are even better. But of course, I mean, I think we have always been one of the most brands on the A-main during this year. I think it's good. On this part, it's good, and now we will work more on the sales staff with VTRC and so on, making a bit of changes. So we will get more people on board for sure.
Absolutely. And this race has become prestigious. I think when I'm always I love it when the Europeans come over or the Americans come over. Whenever the Europeans, not just the Europeans, but international flavor, DNC, these type of races that we see happening, brings you international guys over here. I think it just makes it a little bit more prestigious for you guys. For the event, I mean, I'm sure it's very high up on the contingency rate as well for a lot of these drivers as well. It's pretty much the last big international national race, scale race we have of the year. We have some more races coming up, but not when I say the size of the competition level is greater. You guys are all going to have to come over here next year anyway for the World, so I suspect we'll see you, Garo, Boots, and
I
all
think
these
we'll
other
come to
drivers
the
over there.
Lone Star race.
The Lone Star race?
I guess it will be like the warm-up.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we will be there.
So when you come to the Worlds, it's going to be as a manager or as a best both?
Last Worlds for me.
Last World, so
Yeah,
no more
would
racing
say.
after this.
I don't think so.
So will you be taking it seriously to do well? Because I mean, the last Worlds you finished 7th, right? At Redovon. So it's not you actually have won a World Championship, by the way, 2012.
Yeah, and I made the P4 at the Euros this year.
You made P4. You know how I know he made P4 at the Euros? Because he got mad at me because I didn't talk about it. I was talking about runoff because he won. But congratulations, you got P4 at the Euros this year. So you still have some gasoline in the tank, Robert.
Yeah, even if I don't have much time now between being that and just all the managing stuff and hobby shop and everything I have behind. I don't have much time, to be honest, and I cannot prepare the races that I would like to.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, at the end, I mean, I have to decide which races to prepare. And for example, the Euros was one of those who I had on the calendar. And for sure, next year it will be Worlds and Euros. I don't know if any other, but for sure that both it will be like full focus on racing. And after that, my idea is just to
chill out.
Yeah.
Well, the Euros is in Madrid next year, too.
Spain.
So at Buggyland. So
I will have to go testing.
yeah, I'm sure there will be plenty of tests. The track was very fast at Buggyland this past.
Yeah, it's shame any US guys are coming to the big races in Europe. I mean, the last Buggyland, it was Philong that comes, and he had fun a lot.
Yeah, I think.
But not the other guys. Like, I miss some of them at the years races.
We have the Buggyland Neo race, but I think that's actually going to conflict with another race over here, if I'm not mistaken.
Which one?
I think it might conflict with, I don't know what the dates of P&B is going to be, because it's going to be Easter, right?
Eastern week. It's in beginning April.
Beginning of April, so we'll see. I hope it doesn't conflict, because that's actually a race I want to go to. And we have the Touring Car Worlds on that beginning of April. So it comes down to getting these races in. It's so many races out there now.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these guys have been going to races. They have to take a break. For instance, you're here for another week. You're going down to the Carpet Championships in Florida.
They will be managing for sure.
Yeah, you're not racing.
No.
I tried to convince you to race, but you'll see Jorn Newman come over.
Yep. Also Dominic.
Oh, yeah, coming. I don't know him. Never met him.
He's super fast and keen and young talent. So,
okay.
So I guess he will be fast. But yeah, the thing, I wanted to drive at the beginning just to feel a bit to help them so much better. But the thing is, it's only like 2-3 heats on pro. So,
okay.
I mean, if I drive, then I cannot see the other ones, and it's not really, I mean, it doesn't make sense then.
So I have a question. Do you feel, even when you kind of dig more into the managerial side of things, do you think you'll still go out there and do some racing?
Yeah, probably.
To give feedback?
Yeah.
Maybe not worry about your results too much, but...
No, just for example, warm-ups for big races or just even some of that races, but just one class and just to test like few things to understand a bit better.
Okay.
Probably, yes. But not like focusing on racing itself like now. It will be more about just pure test.
All right. Well, Robert, it's always good to have you over here. We thank you for coming over here and racing with us. Obviously, we stay in contact with you. I know it's hard being away from your family with baby Nils getting older.
Now it's bad.
Yeah.
Now it's not really fun. I mean, we have fun here for sure.
Yes.
But it's like getting harder to be, and now it's like 15 days outside, and I was like in Colombia for 1 week. 2 weeks ago, and I mean, it's difficult.
You have to have some time for your family, especially when you have a young baby. I know all about that.
Yeah,
so we thank you for coming over and racing with us. Thank you for your time. We have a podcast coming out with Robert too.
Yeah,
I recorded it. I promised it would be out by now, but I have been extremely busy.
You promised before AMS.
I know, but I kind of got busy. I have to edit it all up and put the commercials in there, but we'll get it out. It's a good chat with you. Thank you, Robert, for coming. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
I know you're here just racing. Hopefully you have a good weekend here and do well.
Yeah.
And good luck to your S-Works guys as well. I'm going to let you go because Nitro Truggy is coming up.
Yeah, my main goal is to have some of these guys winning the race. So
absolutely.
We will do our best.
You got 3 good horses over there that can do well, including yourself. So
I agree.
Good luck to that, and thank you for coming over and chatting with us.
Yep.
What's up, Bullrack?
We'll keep in touch. Champion!
Josiah on 11 lap 5:24. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you're coming up next.
Everybody's kind of scrambling to get ready for Truggy right now, so we're going to leave them alone. The pits are buzzing. It's actually brilliant weather. It's supposed to be raining. It's actually sunny. It's nice and cool. It's lovely. I'm enjoying the weather here. If you're in the vicinity and thinking about coming by the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, come on by and pay us a visit. Who else should we get in the booth here? We're going to get a few more guys. I'm trying to get some of these intermediate guys to come up here. But honestly, people are kind of thrashing right now. So maybe a little bit more action after Q2 and things calm down a little bit. I'm going to get back. I'm going to have some lunch and get back in the booth, and I will talk to you guys later.
Corey Humphrey still out in front by half a second right now upon Josiah Chandler with 1:30 left to go. Red right now holding on to that number 3 spot. John Shiver working the 4. Jose 5. Brandon Talley in the 6. David Leakey in the 7. Kenneth Hare in the 8. Mason Patterson in the 9. Hayden Paul in the 10.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Corey Humphreys and Josiah Chandler trading positions back and forth right now. Corey Humphreys out in front by 1.2 seconds. Red holding on to number 3, Jose in the 4, Brandon Talley in the 5.
There you go, nice and smooth, buddy. 15 seconds left.
Corey Humphreys out in front. Josiah Chandler.
Corey Humphreys done.
Oh, it's going to be Corey, David, and Josiah all done. Got one stuck right here in pit lane. One stuck right here in pit lane. One stuck in pit lane right here. Corey Humphreys going to take the race win. And set DQ at a 10-lap 5:02.
Kenneth Hare done.
Wait on Hayden Paul. One to finish, one to finish.
All drivers are
all righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Corey Humphreys takes the win, sets DQ at a 10-lap 5:02. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, get a commercial spot. Lead the 14 bucket open, guys. Lead the 14 bucket open. That's one dead center right next to the 5. Lead the 14 open. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out again. Leave the 14 bucket open. Take the 5. Leave the 14 open. Come on, guys. I need all my marshals out here. I need all 10 of you. Missing the 1 and the 5, please. 1 and the 5. Need the 5 bucket covered. The 5 bucket covered, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a marshal on 5. Marshal on 5.
Gene Sabatier, Bobby Moore, Michael Goebel, Alex Muir, Donald Hayes, Jonathan Bunting, David Ellis, Jonathan Lee, Jamie Tucker, Mark Robinson.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race at number 5 is underway. Race number 6 in the staging. Race number 7, please. Work your way to tech, or I apologize, race 7, work your way into staging. Paul Thacker going to lead here on lap number 1 at 11 lap 5:15. TQ time you're trying to beat is a 10 lap 5:02. Now Bobby Moore going to move up top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:15. 110 down, 350 left to go. Paul Thacker continuing to lead away. Bobby Moore still working in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting holding on to 3.
Three minutes left.
Paul Thacker right now out in front, 11 lap 5:17. He's got a 2.9 second lead up on Jonathan Bunting. Bunting has 0.8 of a second lead up on Bobby Moore. Bobby Moore now 2.8 seconds up on Alex. Alex now 1/10 of a second up on Jean. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Paul Thacker still leading away, 11 lap 5:17. 4 seconds up on the field right now.
2 minutes left.
Paul working his way over here on the left-hand side of the track. Paul now coming in through the middle. At that small tabletop, working his way towards the off-camber. It's Paul, Jonathan, Bobby, Mark, and Jean, your top 5.
One minute left.
Paul, Bobby, Mark, 1, 2, and 3. Jean Sabateri in the 4, Jonathan Bunting in the 5. The battle right now is tight between the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 now. Bobby Moore, 5.4 seconds back of the race lead.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Here comes Paul Thacker coming back to the line, up and over the big double here in front. He goes. Paul 5.6 seconds up on the field. Mark Robinson holding on that 2 spot now, 1.2 seconds up on Bobby Moore. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Bobby Moore done. Paul Thacker done. Jamie Tucker done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come back to the line. You'll all be done.
Gene Sabatier done. Mike Tudor done. David Ellis done. Jonathan Bunting done. Michael Goebel done. Mark Robinson done. Alex Muir done.
Don't step there.
All drivers are finished. Jonathan.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 6, race 6. You're going to be coming up next. Paul Thacker going to take the win. Reset TQ 11 lap 5:16 here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Race 6 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start
Quickly,
of the race.
guys, go on out and get your marshal spots.
"30 seconds, turn marshals, 30 seconds. Let's get in position, boys. "15 seconds, turn marshals, 15 seconds. Let's get in position, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Need marshals on the left-hand side. I got no marshals on the left-hand side. All right, race number 6. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Justin Andres.
Need one more on the left-hand side. One more on the left-hand side.
Brandon Greenwell.
Top left
Josh
corner,
Bell.
top left corner.
Steve Wall. Trevor Michael.
One more marshal,
Ronald
top
Kimball.
left corner,
1
bucket
minute to the
8.
start of the race.
Top left corner, bucket 8. Come on, guys, should not be missing any marshals. Top left-hand side of the track. Marshal on the front, marshal on the front. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2,
45 seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
Track is hot, track is hot. Still need a marshal, top left corner, top left corner. I need a turn marshal, top left corner. Gotta get somebody from the pits. Marshal, top left corner. Got somebody on the way. There we go. All right, this is race number 6. Our first group of intermediate nitro truggy underway. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order. Race number 7, you should be in staging. Race 7, you should be in staging. All right, it's going to be Alex coming around for lap number 1. Ronald Kimball in that 2 spot. Josh Still 3, Justin Andrews 4. Trevor Michael now going to jump up to the race lead. Cummings in the 2, Kimball 3, Dill 4, Andrus 5.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Trevor Michael, your race leader, blue and gray, going through the quad. Alex Cumming in that number 2 spot. Ronald Kimball in the 3. Andrus 4. Brandon Greenwell now your top 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Right now, battle for the race lead between Michael and Cummings. Trevor going to take it back this time by 1/10 of a second up on Alex. It is Associated versus HB. Alex going to come across the line, take it right back, got half a second up on him. Oh, going to get it wrong right there in the quad. Going to have to be marshaled. Justin Andrus in that number 3 spot in the Mugen. You got Chris Craig in the S-Words now up to that number 4 spot. Greenwell in the 5, Kimball 6, Wall 7, Dill 8. No start from Kevin Lawson. Halfway there, drivers 230 down, 230 left to go. Race number 7, you should be in staging. Race 7, you should be in staging. Friendly reminder, guys, there will be a resort after round 2. There will be a resort after round 2. So round 3.
All right, everybody, I am back from getting a little bit of lunch. Thank you to whoever that was who bought me the hot dog, beans, and potato salad. I've had some beans. You know what that means. Everybody in the camper is in trouble. All right, Trevor Michael is out front. We are currently following Trevor Michael. In that blue and blue, it looks like in a, ooh, wow. Ooh. He got all wonky jawed coming through the quads. And I think that is Christopher Craig right in front of him, I want to say. No, that would be... We'll see when they come across the line, but I know that's Trevor Michael in the blue truck who's out front. And that's Josh Dill. Josh Dill is currently down in 6th, so that is not a battle for any position whatsoever. That allows that one bad lap, that 31.5 has put Trevor all the way down in 4th. I believe Paul Thacker just TQ'd Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We'll be doing interviews after in Q3 for everybody. It's busy, it's hectic out there right now. So we'll do some interviews. We'll get back in the booth with some drivers here shortly as well. Oh, Christopher throwing a little bit of a whip over there. Whipping it. Getting it in style. Getting it in order. Christopher currently on an 11.510 pace. Justin Andrews right behind him. Trevor Michael, Ronald Kimball. Oh, Kimball, a.k.a. Bubba, moves up to 5th. Alex Cummings. Sorry, Kimball's up to 3rd. Trevor Michael, I missed it. What happened? Did you get it on replay? Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of kerfuffle going on over there. Oh, Danny says he might have a track on track. Let's see. I'll send this word up to... let's see. Did he wait? Did he wait? Did he wait? He waited sufficiently. So Patrick is looking for some volunteer marshals. They are done. Only 8 drivers here. As you can see, the track is grooving up. I went out and walked around. I talked to a few people. Everybody seems to be liking how the track is grooving up. You guys should have made this race, Derek. You had work. That's what it was. I remember I asked about your work. All right, up next is Art. All right, Danny, up next is Intermediate Truggy Heat 2 of 2. Wilson Coward, Trevor Erlins. Trevor TQ'd round 1. He's looking to wrap this up with a TQ in round 2. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm right. I think he said he TQ'd truck. I was trying to get him in the studio. He was all shy. We're going to get him, Jermaine, Mad Matty Long, all of them over there. All right, let's see. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Let's see how the overall results are. Q1 was... Oops, stand on. Give me a second here. Trevor Erlins, Mad Matty Long, Blaine Platt, Wilson Cowart, and Logan Paul, your top 5. So all the pressure is on Trevor Erlins. There's Wilson Cowart, there's Donato, there's Wyatt Wilson, there's Erlins to the left. There's Lewis Chamberlain, and there's that is Blaine Platt, sorry, from Texas. He was at Shaw's as well. Oh yeah, he was running the pink. I think he has a pink, black, and white truggy. I actually got a good video of him. Oh, is that Erlins making a mistake? That is Erlins. So I told Erlins he better be careful. He's down in the southeast. Lots of fast guys coming after him here in truggy. Wilson being one of them. Donato and Mad Matty Long. Let's see what they can do. We are on board with young Trevor Erlins. I don't even know how old SoCal Ongaro is, to be honest. As we were talking some smack to him and his dad earlier. And Erlin's going to come by. He is way down in 7th. So Erlin's comes by for 25.7. All right, Wilson Colwart out front. Wilson, look, he took TQ and seed and looking to take a TQ here and make this go to a Q3. We love Q3 battles. And there is Wilson in the yellow and blue, the Wilsonator. Wilson's getting tall. His voice is dropping, everything. These young racers are getting older. Every time I come to a race, they're getting taller. Voices are getting deeper. Reminds me of my son back home. But right now, we're following Wilson. He's making his way onto that very right-hand section, coming into that straightaway past staging onto that little hump. And into the mountain he goes. Wilson Colwart just threw it on a 26.3. He has a 4/10 of a second lead up on Trevor Owens. Wyatt Wilson in the TLR is in third, followed by Donato Tradari. Oh no, Wilson now drops on to fifth as Tradari jumps up to third. Mad Matty Long is in fourth. Lewis Chamberlain's in sixth. Logan Powell seventh. Barry Rowe the third. And Blaine Platt rounding out your top 9. Right now, currently, we are watching our leader, Mr. Wilson Colwart. We are 2 minutes and 16 seconds in. 2:42 left to go. Wilson looking quite cool, calm, and collective out there, but he wants a little bit more of a gap between him and SoCal Ongaro. And you can see SoCal Ongaro just in front of him, Trevor Owens. And he's about to come into some lap traffic. Let's see if that will play some havoc into his lap times. The sun is coming out. We have some rain coming. I was just outside. I could see some gray clouds. So rain will come. How much will that affect the track? We shall find out. Wilson still 2/10 of a second up on Trevor Owens. Mad Matty Long has moved into that third position above Donato Tradari. And Wyatt Wilson is in fifth. So right now, I think the oldest person in this group of racers is probably Trevor Owens or Donato Tradari. And I don't think they're 20 yet, which is always good. Lewis Chamberlain's in sixth. Logan Powell, Barry Rowe, and Blaine Platt round out your top 9. Right now, Wilson is on a 12.516 time. All of these guys up to Barry Rowe are going faster than Christopher Craig's time of 11.510. If it finishes like this now, Christopher will finish 9th overall. We have 95 seconds left to go, and we're on board with the young 15-year-old Madison Long from Virginia. With her stepfather and her mom, Stacy. This is Miss Stacy. And there is Madison Long in the pink and purple, white-winged, yellow-wheeled. So we have got hours of footage of Mad Matty Long as she has been to a lot of the races that we have been going to here in the Southeast. She's very fast, very talented young lady, puts in a lot of work, and results are coming. She is currently in third, though, against one of her biggest competitors in the Southeast, Mr. Wilson Colwart. And there is second place driver, Trevor Owens, Q1 TQ. And he has 49 seconds left to go. He is still 4/10 of a second back of Wilson, so a few bobbles by Wilson ahead of him, and he could regain TQ. But we want this to go to a Q3. So that's what we're going on. So hot tire of the weekend for the hot race guys seems to be the Sahara and Clays. And the Fast J Concepts guys are on double bars, I think, in clay and silvers. And then a lot of people are using the relapse in silvers as well. As for the other tire brands, I am not sure what they're on. I would say something similar. And there's Wilson. 10 seconds left to go. He is 9/100ths of a second up on Trevor Owens, so this is very tight. Wilson can't even touch a pipe at this moment or make even a small bobble. He will lose that lead. Luckily, he touches that pipe and doesn't lose momentum. Wilson forcing that car down as he air brakes in the air, making his way through one of the hardest part of the tracks, staying far away from that pipe of doom. That corner reaches out and grabs you. So Wilson trying to finish strong here. He had a 3/10 of a second lead. Oh, going a little bit wide, coming onto the staging straightaway. He's going to finish for 26. Oh, no. Trevor Owens gets him at the end. A 26.8 for Wilson to a 26.089, a separation of 3/10 of a second. That last lap really cost Wilson some time. Had he gotten a few tenths slower, had he got a 26 flat, he would have taken over TQ. As it stands, Trevor Owens will take your TQ. We will have an interview with SoCal Ongaro here after Q3 and have his words and see how it's going. And well done to Trevor Owens, though, snatching that TQ from Wilson Colwart there in the last few seconds. Up next is Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Camden Lime, Adam Drake, Barkan Killick, Jared Tebow, Lee Setzer, Mark Souza, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fenster, Robert Badier, Ryan Cavallari, Miko Widmeyer, and Spencer Heckett. There will be a resort after Q2. So this will change around. Alrighty. Tebow had a good run in Q1. I'm going to go through the scores now. Give me a second. Let's see. There's Souza, Heckert. We are Pro Nitro Truggy. So Mayfield took the TQ, Fee Long Lin, Dakota Fenn, Borat Killick, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Canas, Barkan Killick. So the only one in here, Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine Robinson was 12th. So only 2 guys in this heat that were in the top 12. And we're on board with Barkan Killick, who says, I don't run truggy much, but he's still having fun. Saying he's enjoying his time here in Cullman, Alabama. And Barkan making easy work of the triple single. That's how it's supposed to be, using that single as a jump to jump out, not as a stop and jump. I think it looks a lot more smoother. We talked about this with Robert. He's talking about double-double versus triple single. We'll take a little bit of time to watch the Mugen Siki driver of Barkan Killick out there in that Mugen MBX 8. And he looks good. I think Danny's impressive. Barkan Killick's driving as well. The Killick brothers are very impressive to watch drive, especially electric cars. It's like they drive very aggressively. Barkan Killick, Adam Drake, Spencer Heckert, Jared Tebow, Robert Battier. Your top 5. Camden Lime is in 6. Mark Souza, Ryan Cavallari, Tyler Fencer, Lee Setzer, Miko Widmeyer, and Jermaine Robinson. This is race number 8 of 36, Pro Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We're currently looking at Barkan Killick, who's on a 12.503 pace. But I do believe to TQ this, you're going to need a 13 lapper. And I don't see that happening with 3:20 left to go. But let's see as Barkan makes his way down the short straightaway into the double roller. And as you can see, that the jumps are holding up very well. So well done to RC Trackmasters for not only building a challenging layout, but building a layout that has held up quite well. Usually by this time, with the amount of cars we've seen, you see a lot of divots and holes coming up, especially in the braking points, but not so much. Jarrett Tebow, who's currently in second in the Techno car, representing JTP and Techno, also on Hot Race tires. I think he's on Ultimate Engines. Could be mistaken. Yeah, I think he's on Ultimate Engines. But out here doing probably his last race, big race of the year. He is a semi-retired racer, still capable of doing well. Shelby champion. If a car flips, it gets flipped over by the guys sitting on the buckets. They're called turn marshals. So they flip over and you flip them back. And hopefully they get to you fast and flip you over the first time. Killick out front, followed by Tebow. We're watching Tebow now in the American paint scheme Techno truck. Blue, red, and white. What's up, Bauman? So sad Pecco's not here. Yeah, I think he would have liked this track. But, you know, they're over there. Pecco, JQ, and Salty Joe, Ronafalk, and those guys. Ronafalk was supposed to come over here. Thank you, Jared. Is Nova. I do apologize. Thank you, Derek Poe. I forgot about that. Good to see you. Killick is up by 1 second up on Jared Tebow. Adam Drake is in third. Fenster Cavallari, who's right behind him now. It might be Robert Battier. But here we are watching Barkan Killick, the younger of the Killicks. I think that's Cav right there behind him, who's currently in 6th. It's a good weekend here of racing. We're having a lot of fun. Every time I step out and go look at the pits, it's absolutely buzzing out there. And we're just having a lot of fun. Thank you, Pam Watkins. All is good, man. We're chilling. Hope all is well with the family. Derek. And hopefully you're able to get out and do some racing as we watch Killick making his way around Mika Widmeyer. Mika not having a good truggy run. He is currently scored down in 12th right now. Mika, one of the racers doing double duties. He is headed to the Carpet Championships next week. He was in America 2 weeks ago at the Hobby Action race for the Masters of Dirt. So Barkan looking to set a time of a 12:502 at the moment. 1.2 seconds up on Jared Tebow as we are on board with the orange and white car of Barkan Killick. And Barkan is done. A 12:502, 2.8 seconds off a 13-lap run. There's Barkan. He's having a few health issues. He's having some pains in his legs that he's been struggling with. And he was feeling a bit sick this morning, but he says he's feeling better now. And but I'm thankful that it's over there. I like Barkan, known him for a few years. Thank you, David Bauman. He gave us €5 for some coffee, Lefty, Danny. Unfortunately, that won't buy us coffee over. I think I need a coffee. No, I've had 3. No more coffees today. No more coffees. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Truggy, Heat 2 of 2. Seth Van Dalen, Cole Caston, Phelong Win, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco, Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller, Dakota Fan, Boric Killick, and Tyler Jones. Time to beat is a 12:502. Your finishing order from the previous race was Barkan, Killick, Tebow, Drake, Setzer, Fenster, Battier, Heckert, Cavallari, Souza, Lime, Jermaine, Robinson, and Mika Widmeyer. Well, we're not near Buc-ee's at the moment. A beer you can definitely get for $5. But a Starbucks? Yeah, you might get a Starbucks for $5. I can pay in unicorn dollars, Pam Watkins. But that's only valid in Unicorn Landia. All right, up next. So, Mayfield took the TQ in Q1. All right. Well, we know who you're going to follow first. And we are on board. Ooh, Dakota Fed getting it up on 2 wheels. You can get away with hitting that pipe just right with the truggy, but with the buggy, it's impossible. I make millions and millions of unicorn dollars, David Bauman. I am a multi-billionaire in unicorn money. All right, Cole Casson out front. Jonah Wilson, let's let these guys shake out. Let's let them shake out. And let's see how it all goes. We've picked up on Jonah Wilson right now. This is the fish. All right. So Wilson going to come by for 24.8. So we have Wilson, Killick, Wiggins, Phelong, Ryan Mayfield, all on 13 lappers at the moment. So Wilson is pushing in that Sparkle buggy, truggy, sorry. Nitro Truggy will be up. So after this, we go into a Nitro Truggy, Bauman, and then I would say in about 10 races. I think there's 4 Sportsman, 3, like 7 races after this. Maybe more. No, we have 40 plus as well. So I'd say 10 races time we get to Pro Nitro Buggy. Wilson out front in his new paint job. He's got more white on this one. And Wilson in that Sparko. Coming by for 25 flat. He's currently on a 13.522. So we are watching the young 17-year-old young man from Tennessee. He might be 18 now. Jonah the Fish Wilson. He's absolutely ripping. He's coming up on Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn currently scored down in 9th. It's Wilson from Jared Wiggins, Boric Killick, Ryan Mayfield, and JC3. Phelong Win is up to 5th. Mason Fuller in 7th. So let's find somebody else to follow. We got, let's show Borak Killick. Oh. Is that Borak or Wilson we're following? Right, we want to follow Borak. Borak is blue and white just ahead of him. There's Borak. You have not followed him yet. Well, he is currently in third. Ryan Mayfield has made his way up to second. Borak is... Oh, Mayfield's up to the top of the pile now with 2 minutes left to go. So after we're finished following Borak for a lap, we'll find Mayfield. He wants to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. We want this to go to 3. Wiggins back out front. So the Techno boys are having a battle. There's Mayfield making his way through the chicane around the keyhole. And Wiggins out front. Mayfield going to answer that for 24.6. So Wiggins and Mayfield going tit for tat. They are separated by 1/10 of a second. This will be Mayfield. Wiggins now 3/10 of a second back of Ryan Mayfield. Jonah Wilson is 4/10 back of him. Our top 4 separated by 1.1 seconds. Borak now into that third spot. 1:27 left to go. Mayfield going over that little roller into the double he goes. Nose down, wing high, perfect angle to be accelerating and on the throttle. Hitting the brake going into the bowl. Mayfield utterly concentrated right now. Coming through that chicane, and he has Brandon Rose in front of him. Brandon Rose currently scored down in 13th. Not a good run for Rose at the moment. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Wynn, Jonah Wilson, Fuller. Now moving up to 4. Borak Killick down to 6. Let's pick up on Fuller. We haven't shown Fuller much. 55 seconds left to go. Fuller currently in 4th. And there is Fuller. And this smoke, him and Fenn's paint look almost identical. It's completely different, but they look identical. So there is Mason Fuller coming past staging onto the roller, onto the straightaway he goes. And perfect. Mason Fuller now up to 3rd. He is 1 second back of Jared Wiggins. He's looking to get up there and upset that techno party we got going on at the top. His teammate, Juan Carlos Canes, and him are going back and forth between 3rd and 4th. For Truggy, and Feelong is in 5th. 10 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield has stretched that lead out to 1.1 seconds over his teammate Wiggins. Juan Carlos Canes has cemented himself in 3rd. And there is Mayfield. Mayfield looking to wrap up overall TQ here in Q2 and stamp his authority in the Truggy class, as he has done many times over the last couple of years. So Mayfield coming across. He has 1.2 seconds to the good of Wiggins. Mayfield finishes off 13.521, and Mayfield's still going. I do apologize. And Wiggins is done. He has a 13.523. Canas, 1/10 of a second back of Wiggins. Mayfield looking to wrap up overall TQ here in Pro Nitro Truggy with the Techno Nitro Truggy. And he does with a 13.521. So Mayfield will be your TQ of Truggy. Well done to Mayfield. We'll have a word with him shortly. There's Borak. It's going to be Mayfield, Wiggins, Canas, Fuller, Feelong, Ryan Lutz, Caston, Seth Van Dalen, Borak Killick, Jonah Wilson, Dakota Fan, Tyler Jones, and Brandon Rose. So Brackyan's his TQ run in the first sort was only good enough for 9th overall, or 10th. Alrighty. It was a good run by Fee. Alrighty then. So up next is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, the biggest class for this weekend. I think this and e-buggy. We have Steve McPeak, Sam Arsenal, Tony Chandler, Mike Swader, Jamie Tucker, Kenneth Hare, Stephen Bate, Joey Roberts, Jace Cranford, Bobby Blair, Mason Patterson, Sean Shannonwright, and Will Walker. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage brought to you by Elite RC. A big shout out to the sponsors to make this all possible. Big shout out to you guys as well. Help us make this coverage possible. Scan that QR code. It takes you to the Elite RC Productions website. We have 2 e-ticket competitions going on at the moment. One for a 2026 RaceTime Entertainment Season Pass, as many entries as you want per race for next year. And also a Team Associated T7T hand-built by Aiden Horn, which also includes an autographed trophy, his TQ trophy from Masters of Art. It's all aluminum. It's very nice. And I think it will make a great addition to your trophy room. I'm here, Danny Paz. All right, so Danny has to go outside really quick for a quick second. He needs to get some fresh air. It's kind of smoky up there for him. So we'll just have static cam for a second here. And you guys can talk to me, and I'll try to do my best. It is smoky in there, so Danny has to go out and get some fresh air. He's been going all day. He's been up since 4 o'clock. So he needs to take a little bit of a break. And we'll be back. All right, so Sam Arsenal is out front. He's got a 2.1 second lead up on Will Walker, followed by Jamie Tucker, Stephen Bate, Tony Chandler, Mike Schrader, Kenneth Hare, Joey Roberts, Stephen McKeek, Mason Patterson. No star from Jace, Bobby, or Shannon Wright at the moment. Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys haven't done that already. Let's see what our like count is at right now. Time for a refresh. $95. We need more. We got 265 people watching and only have 95 people on board giving some likes. So please give us some likes. Give us a share as well. Do you guys like the In the Booth segments that we've been doing? We'll go do some more. That's only 141. Feels like we've been doing this all day, but we have. So we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Will and Sam are battling it out right now. Jamie is 8.1 seconds off this battle. Will and Sam are separated by 69 hundredths of a second. Well, 69 thousandths of a second, sorry. As we get ready to go, ripping and a gripping. We got this race, I think it's 3 intermediate nitro buggy races, and then we have 3 nitro buggies, and then that's it. It is getting smoky in there, Trent. I don't understand why we aren't opening up all the doors, but I guess that's the way of laws of ventilation, how it works. $96 seconds left to go. 96 seconds left to go. Will Walker is out front. Jamie Tucker is now in second. Sam Arsenal having a horrendous 39-second lap and dropping all the way down to third. He's now 0.7 of a second off of Jamie Tucker at 8.6 seconds back of Will Walker. So he had a very bad lap. Unfortunate for Sam Arsenal. He was doing quite good out front. One minute left to go. Arsenal is back into second, but he is way out of sorts to try and catch up to Will Walker. He would need a gift from the RC gods to do that. Maybe he's saving that gift for some time later. 39 seconds left to go. And we are on tap. 3 more heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go. Till we get to the intermediate class. Let's see who has TQ'd this, and I will be right back. Danny, you all right? Alrighty, so just looking here, it's Brett Burns who took TQ of Q1. All right, so Danny is on his way back. He is completely out of breath. Well done, Sam Arsenault. Coming back from adversity to win this race. He finishes on a 10.5.14. Well done, Sam. University of Louisiana, Lafayette. All right, so Patrick is holding the fire close to the feet of the racers over there. He is making them hurriedly get out to turn marshal. Up next is our C-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We have Zach Swader, Jeff Eden, Dan Johnson, Brandon Talley, Jonathan Buntley, Chase Freeze, Doug Ludwig, David Ellis, Corey Humphreys, David Leakey, James Martley, Brandon Nichols, Tanner Toms, and Blake Baker. There's James Martley. There's Zach Swader next to him. There's Blake Baker about to do some circulating around the RC track as he describes his drive. Because I don't race, I circulate. I'm more like a moving obstacle on the track. All right, so these Sportsman Nitro Buggy racers getting ready to do some racing here. Let's see what they can do. Good question, Danny Paz. How is everybody out there in the chat? Are you guys enjoying it? Let's see. What time is it? It's only 1:40 here in Alabama. It's 247 East Coast. So you guys got a few more hours before you knock off. Over in Europe, they're chilling. They've had dinner. Over in Australia, they're sleeping. Alrighty, so somebody has lost a wing. He is rocking the Wonder Woman invisible wing, literally. But he isn't slowing him down. I think that's Doug Ludwig. But that's not his paint. We'll see. You can see losing a little bit of traction. He lost did he lose the wing or everything? I think that's Doug. Oh! Gotta stay on the gas coming over that jump. Keep that rotating mass. No wing. No wing. Without a wing, it front flips quite easy. So we'll follow. I want to see how he takes this jump once again. That is Doug Ludwig. He is 2.9 seconds up. Ooh. No wing would have saved that. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. He got it. But he is now, after that mistake, nothing to do with the wing. He is all the way down in 8th after that long lap. All right, so Dan Johnson is out front. This should be our leader, Dan Johnson. As he makes his way over that little hump onto the straightaway. No, that's James Martley, who's currently in 2nd. Oh! I thought he was going to quad it just now. That's Jonathan Bunting, who is in the quads in the all-blue car right now. Oh, that is James Martley, who is currently in first. Let's see if he's in first when he comes across the line. Some wing shrapnel up there, apparently. James still up front. He comes by for 30.2. He's got a 1.2 second lead up on Dan Johnson. Oh. Doug has broken, apparently. Looks like David Leakey has a flame out. So attrition, name of the game here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy C sort. Martley still out front. We're currently following Martley. He is the orange, green, and white car. Absolutely ripping. James Martley, Corey Humphreys, Jeff Eden, Dan Johnson, Zach Swader, Chase. James going for a hard tumble off the quads there. So this is probably going to relinquish the lead to Corey Humphrey. No, Corey jumps down. Jeff Eden, maybe, as Martley is in a battle with Bunting back there. I don't think he's going to be in the lead when he comes across the line here. He's on a 10-5-10. He's the only one going faster than Sam Arsenault, him and Jeff Eden. Martley comes by. He's going to drop down to second. That was a long 34-second lap for him. He was all over the place after that mistake in the quads. 34 seconds left to go. Eden has a 1.9 second lead up on James Martley. And this is Jeff Eden, the all yellow car. And he has 15 seconds. Oh, that's Jonathan Bunting. That's lap traffic, but it's a little bit rough nonetheless. Somebody losing 2 front shocks, I heard Patrick saying. Not sure who that is, but not much can happen with only 2 shocks on the car. All right, so all right, Jeff Eden is going to take the win and set a new TQ pace of a 10-5-10 pace, followed by Corey Humphreys, who was at the top at the beginning and then fell way down. So it's going to be Jeff Eden, Corey Humphreys, both going faster than Sam Arsenault, followed by Jonathan Bunting, Dan Johnson in third, James Martley, David Ellis, Blake Baker in 8th. He was circulating in 8th in that race. Alrighty, 10 lap 5:10 for him. That is now the new bar that has to be broken by the up-and-coming racers here. Let's see if they can do it, because up next is our B sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We are doing a resort after this, so don't go anywhere. As we get ready for our C-Sort, we got Bobby Knight, Omar O, John Shiver, Mike Rim, John Sabater, Jose Agostino, Mike Tudor, Josh King, Michael Forrest, Adam Raber, David Scott, Landon Phillips, Wyatt Brown, and Jared Wright. As these guys get out there and get on their warm-ups. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget, we do have some e-ticket competitions going on at the moment. Your participation definitely helps make these productions that you see possible. So we have one going on right now for, if you scan that QR code, you have 2. You have a season pass for RaceTime for all races, for one driver, as many races, as many classes as you want for every race next year. And remember how hard it is just to even get into this race because it being capped. And we have a Aiden Horn built as Team Associated T7 that comes along with an Aiden Horn signed Masters of Dirt TQ of Truck trophy plaque. It's very nice, very nice. So thank you, Aiden Horn, for building it and for donating the plaque as well. All right, so looks like John Saboteur was out front, but he's not going to be now because that was him that was upside down in the green and purple. So he's going to drop well down the line here, unfortunately, after that mistake. So it's going to be Jared Wright out front, followed by David Scott. We're following John Sabat. Oh, I saw that coming. He was going to go full chat, and he messed up. Let's find Jared White drops down to 4th. David Scott, that'll be Red. Red's out front. Red's been here since before us. I think that's his car right there, actually. With the orange side wings. That might be his car. But I could be wrong. And I usually am. Or that might be his car that's in front of it. One of those 2 cars is his. No, it's the one. It's the white one that just went for a couple of barrel rolls. He is currently scored in 7th after that lap. Jared Wright is out front, followed by Adam Raber, Mike Tudor, Mike Ream, and Jose Augustino. We got 2:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Jared Wright, Adam Raber, and Mike Rim are all going faster than Jeff Eden's time at the moment. Up and over that big double goes. We're looking for Jared Wright. So we assume this is Jared Wright with the yellow wing, making his way into the back section, back right section. Up and through the zigzag he goes, staying away from that pipe. His car looks nice. And Adam Raber's out front now. Let's see what type of lap time Jared can answer with. Oh, he almost went for a trip up to. So Jared Wright is the white wing car. Adam Raber is out front. 2 minutes left to go. Nobody wants to lead here, but right now Adam Reber, Mike Tudor, and Mike Ream are all going faster than Jeff Eden. We got Tudor. That's Tudor right there. I know his paint. Tudor been here since Tuesday as well. .330 on and 130 left to go. 90 seconds. Raber has a 4.2 second lead up on the field. It's going to be Adam Raber, Mike Tudor, Mike Ream, Jared White, and John Saboteur. Jose Agostino is in 6th. Wyatt Brown, Josh King, Michael Forrest, David Scott, Omar O, Landon Phillips, John Shiver, and Bobby Knight. This is your B-Sort Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'll call the races to Pro Nitro Buggy, then I'll take a little bit of a break. Maybe go see if I can do some interviews. And bring you guys some entertainment. If you guys like what we're doing here, please smash that like button. Buy an e-ticket. It helps us out. We greatly do. The faster we get rid of those e-tickets, the more we can give away. Thank you, Steve Sears. Thank you, Adam, for the support. Thank you, Walt Carpenter. Alrighty. All right, so Adam going to take the win here and set a new TQ pace of a 10.502. Mike Tudor going to be in second. He's going to pass on Jeff Eden as well. Mike Rim, John Sabater will finish in fifth, but seventh overall. Corey Humphrey's time will be good enough for fifth so far. We still have one more race to go. All right, well done, Adam, taking that new TQ. Will it hold up? We got Breck Burns looking to do something about that coming up next. He is your Q1 TQ. Mark Robinson, Paul Thacker, Ever Lobos, Max Mejia. Lots of guys here got something to say about that. All right, this is Mark Robinson, who is your seed TQ, followed by Thacker, Ever Lobos, Max Mejia, Breck Burns, TQ round 1. Tim Wykins, Michael Goebel, Philo hatched the 5th, Kian Humans. I hope I'm saying his name right. Kian, I know that's how he said it, and Humes. Devin Breera, Matt Thompson, Anthony Scott, Jonathan Orchid, and alrighty. There we go. Breck looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. We want 3. Alrighty. There's Corey Williams. There's Big Country. There's Goebel. And there is Breck Burns on the very end. Now we're on board with Max Mejia. He wants to take a TQ as well. The Orlando native. Max has done a lot of racing this year. A lot of racing. I think his family's been to almost all the big races this year. They've done the FRCC. They have been racing quite a lot. And there we are, aboard with Max Mejia, who's currently down in third. Mark Robinson is out front, followed by Paul Thacker. Mejia is in third, Goebel in fourth, and Anthony Scott fifth. Philo is in sixth. All right, so Max, we're following who's that blue and pink with a gray wing X-ray. He is currently in first, and right in front of him is Thacker. So this is your battle right now. Paul Thacker is now in first. This is your battle for, oh, wow, Mejia dropped all the way down to 7th for that lap. So Thacker, the colorful car, is right in front of the TLR, followed by Mark Robinson, Philo Hatch, Devin Bear, Jonathan Orcutt, Kian Humes, Ever Lobos, and Max Mejia. And you can see a little bit of sparkage coming from Thacker's car. And Thacker going to make his way over this little roller into the big double. Nice and smooth by Thacker. Mark Robinson is 0.02 of a second back of this race. We got Garrett cheering on Goebel. And I haven't seen Goebel's car. Goebel is currently scored in 6th. Robinson, Mejia back up to 3rd. Philo, Hatch, Ever Lobos your top 5. All right, Danny, let's pick up. We're at the halfway mark. Let's pick up on another racer. There's our leader, Paul Thacker. He's doing quite good. He has 76 hundredths of a second. Yeah, I know. He has 76 hundredths of a second gap up on Mark Robinson. No, Mark Robinson's up to the top. But let's see. I think Paul Thacker is on a good lap right here. Oh. Is that Robinson? Well, that car is the two-face car. It's got multiple colors. 2 minutes left to go. It's Thacker, Lobos, Robinson, Mejia, Devin Brewer. Our TQ from Q1, Breck Burns, is all the way down in 8th with 150 left to go. So this will possibly go to a... Uh-oh, looks like Mark Robinson got a big wrong coming off onto the... Paul Thacker, Ever Lobos, Max Mejia, Mark Robinson. You're running on a Mark, having that mishap coming onto the straightaway. That dropped him all the way down to 5th. Thacker, though, not looking back. And right now, we are on board with this all-purple car. With the white wing and white wheels. And there is... Paul Thacker, who is our leader with 53 seconds left to go. And Thacker has a 4.5 second lead up on Ever Lobos. At 27.5 for Paul just now. Cool Comic Collective, using a little bit of the bowl space. Just out there having fun. His TLR is rotating how he wants it to rotate. He's doing pretty good. Your running order is Thacker, Lobos, Berra, Mejia, and Philo Hatch. Mark Robinson, Breck Burns now making his way up to 7th. Michael Goebel down in 9th. He was having a good run. Back up to 8th. 17 seconds left to go, and we are watching our leader, Paul Thacker. Up next is Heat 1 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. This should be good. But if I'm not mistaken, I think Mad Maddie might have TQ'd that. So Paul Thacker going to make this go to a Q3. He already TQ'd Nitro Truggy. He was looking to TQ Nitro Buggy, but he's going to have to wait till a Q3 to do that. All right, Paul Thacker should be pumped about that. He took a 9.3 second lead over Max Mejia to take the win. The top 10 of this race just outdid Adam Ray, but he got an 11. So, well done. Paul Thacker on his way to TQ in another round. The only person that can mess this up is Breck Burns and somebody else. Alrighty then. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. All right. Thank you, Mrs. Tucker, for the delicious chocolate chip cookies. Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Ryan Nolan, Brandon Hogan, Sully Sawinski, Ronald Kimball, Chauncey Mack, Chris Hamilton, Brandon Weekly, Alex Cummings, Kevin Lawson, Bradley Holcomb, and Boomer Wheeler. I think Danny Paz is eating something he doesn't want me to know about. He's gone extremely quiet. See what I mean? I think Danny's having some of the chocolate snacks from Rhino's trailer out there. All right. I have no idea who we're following. We'll see when they come across the line one more time. I assume this is Ryan Nolan with the hot pink wing. We got about two more heats after this before we get into the pro class. I believe there's 3 heats of pro nitro buggy. Remember how it works. 12 go straight through to the Super Pro races tomorrow. And then 1 will bump up from each lower Super Pro race. And the Super Pro race will seed you for your starting position in your final race. So these are qualifying races to seed you in the Super Pro race. And on the mains day, we'll do some lower mains tomorrow as well. 3 will bump up. So 4 bump up in total. 1 from the Super Pro and 3 from the lower mains. What's up, Garrett? He says the quad is tricky. You would know. You've been out there, good buddy. Quad is tricky. It makes you look like you can go triple, single, no problem. I wonder why Danny's so quiet. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sully Sawinski is out front. We got to follow Sully Sawinski. But that's Ryan Nolan that's out front. Ryan Nolan is... Ryan is a baseball player. He is not her fan or former baseball player. All right, so we're going to follow Brandon Hogan. Brandon Hogan, we assume it's this all-green car. Nope, it's not him. This all-green car is going to be Brandon Weekly in the Mayako. So he is currently scored on in 5th. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left to go. We're currently on 5th place with Brandon Weekly. I have no cookies left, Garrett. I consumed them all. Thank you very much. They were delicious. I have this shape for a reason. It's Brandon Hogan, Ryan Nolan, Sully Savinsky, Chauncey Mack, Brandon Weekly, Chris Hamilton, Ronald Gimbel, Alex Cummings, Bradley Holcomb, Kevin Lawson, and no start from Boomer. Alrighty. Now we're on board with Brian Hogan in the green, orange, white, yellow wing, yellow, white wheeled car. He looks pretty good. He had a good line coming through the chicane there. And there he goes. Up and over that little roller on the right-hand side if you're on the driver's stand. And Brandon comes by with a 27 flat. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on the young Minnesotan Sully Sawinski. Ryan Nolan is in 3rd, Chauncey Mack in 4th, and Brandon Weekly is in 5th. I'm expecting a beverage, delicious beverage from Chauncey Mack, like he does every race that I'm at some point today. Alrighty. $15 seconds left to go. Hogan is up front. Chauncey Mack moving up to that 2nd spot. Brandon Hogan is 1.9 seconds off a 12-lap pace. Will he? No, he's not going to be able to do it. He's not going to get 1.9 seconds. But there's a little bit of time left. So he's going to have to settle for a very fast 11-lapper. All right, congratulations, Brandon Hogan, setting a TQ pace 11.501.9. Sully Sawinski 11.507. Chauncey Mack, Ryan Nolan, Brandon Weekly, Ronald Kimball, Chris Hamilton, Bradley Holcomb, Alex Cummins, Kevin Lawson, and Boomer Wheeler. Alrighty, you see our estimated times. That is on Central Time. So if you are on the East Coast, it is 4:15, not 3:15. If you are on the West Coast, it is 2:15, not 3:15. Up next, our last heat, our penultimate heat, our B sort of the intermediate nitro buggy class. We have Barry Road III, Don Elliott, Kenny Setzer, John Blaze, Justin Andrews, Blaine Platt, Calvin Bruce, Philo Hatch, Connor Rivas, Joseph Rogero, Anthony Edwards, and Christopher Craig. Let's see. Let me bring up my scoreboard here. What's going on, chat? How are you guys doing? How many of you are actually at this race and watching this online in your camper? I know you are, Garrett. Qualifier round 1, intermediate nitro buggy. Matt Manilon, William McIver, Trevor Owens, Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Wilson, Sully Sawinski. So Sully had a 6. He's currently in second. Chris Rackers, Ryan Nolan, Blake Boggs, Don Elliott, Logan Paul, Kenny Setzer. Ooh. So some guys looking to make some improvements here from this B sort. There's Kenny, Christopher Craig. There is Connor Rivas. There's Antonio, Bruce, Blaine, and who was that on the end? I don't know who that was on the end. I missed it. That was Barry Rowe. Looked like. Kevin Peterson. Lefty, how are you? Hopefully well. See you at Formal. Unfortunately, I won't be there. Francesco Vasquez. Hello to you, my friend. Good afternoon. I think Francisco is out on the West Coast, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it Francesco? No, it's Francisco from Florida, isn't it? Didn't I just see Francisco at Mills Pond? Yeah, unfortunately not going to make it, Kevin, this year. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. We got Barry Road III out front, followed by Philo Hatch, Joe Rogero, Don Elliott, Antonio Edwards, Connor Rivas, Kenny Setzer, Justin Andrews, Blaine Platt, Christopher Craig. No star from John Blaze. And we are following at the moment Joseph Rogero, who's currently scored Don in 8th. A young Floridian. See, I told you that Francisco was in California. He's in NorCal. Danny has you confused with another Vasquez that we know from Florida. Oh, somebody getting up on 2 wheels coming through that. That is a very different. I think that was Christopher Craig, actually. That looked like his car. Could be wrong. All right, let's pick up on Barry Rowe. He's in front right now. Yeah, his car's his cool, and his car is easy to pick up. Danny says he reminds him of Superman. Okay. Up and over the double he goes. And Barry looking to have a good run here. Oh, no, Barry, not like that. It's Barry Rowe, Calvin Bruce, Kenny Setzer, Philo Hatch, and Don Elliott. Our top 5 are separated by 2.9 seconds. We are just about at the halfway mark right now. And there we are on board with our TQ. Right, well, he's looking. No, he's actually not going to take over TQ. Brandon Hogan is still in front. Kenny Setzer, Kenneth, is now up to that top spot. And Barry Rowe drops down to 3rd. Daniel Rivas RC. Hey, aren't you here? No, that's Rivas, not Rivas. Thank you, Daniel. No, you're in Argentina or Chile, one of the two. We need to talk. Muchas gracias. Kenny Swetzer out front. Let's find Kenneth. Here's Kenneth, the pink and yellow associated. He's 2 seconds up. Calvin Bruce in second. Philo Hatch, the father. Barry Rowe, Don Elliott, your top 5. Connor Rivas in 6. Justin Andrus. So, Setzer, he's currently in a 12.5.26 run. He is taking over that TQ spot. He's the only one on 12 laps. Sí, está bien, Daniel. Hablamos luego cuando yo llegue a la casa. 1:10 left to go. 1:10 left to go. And Kenneth Setzer is out front in the pink and yellow. I think this is like one of the first times I've seen Kenneth race all year. So, good to see Kenneth out racing with us. Calvin Bruce is 4.4 seconds back of him. And we have 34 seconds left to go, and Kenneth is on a new TQ run. All right, everybody. So I just talked to Danny. After Pro Nitro Buggy, we are going to just go to static cam. He needs a break, and I need a little bit of a break myself. And we'll be back for the upper heats of intermediate e-buggy and or for the start of Nitro Truggy. But yeah, Danny needs a little bit of a break. He's been going since 4 o'clock this morning. So after Pro Nitro Buggy, which is in about 4 races, we will be taking a short break. We'll just have the announcer on as well as static cam for a little while. And then we'll get back in action for the last little bit of racing that we got going on in Q2. Oh, Calvin Bruce took the win at the last minute. And a new TQ, 11.501.630 to Brandon Hogan's 11.501.914. Kenny had a very long lap, and that cost him quite a lot of time. So, up next, intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Can Mad Matty go 2 and out? Or will we see Wilson Coward, Trevor Erlins, Chris Rakes, Will McIver, Wyatt Wilson, Dustin Gossett, Blake Boggs, Logan Powell, Devin Linky, Jeremy Reed, or Trevor Michael have something to say about that? Or even Calvin Bruce, if it's time. We shall see her very shortly. Up next, we have 3 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy, and then we will be taking a slight intermission. There's Trevor Michael, there's Will McIver, there's Logan Powell. There is Blake. No, that's not Blake Boggs. That is, what is that guy's name? There's Wilson Cowart, there's Wyatt. Keep going, Danny. I think that guy's name is either, that's Erland, there's Rakes, there's Gossett. Keep going. There's Jeremy Reed, there's Blake Boggs. So that guy, that must be Devin Linky, okay? So that was Darren Linky that I didn't know who it was. Alrighty, race number 16, intermediate Nitro Buggy. Mad Matty Long took your Q1 TQ. Let's see how it all shakes out. Then we'll go right into Pro Nitro Buggy. Then we will be taking a break. So we are on board with Wilson Cowart. Wilson is about to throw it on a 26.8. Dustin Gossett with a 26.860. Trevor Erlins a 26.78. Let's see as it all shakes out. Wyatt Wilson a 27.9. Mad Matty a 26.35. So she comes out swinging. And Wilson going to follow up his second lap with a 26.2. So Wilson getting some pace there. Let's follow Wilson for one more lap. Right now he is 0.4 of a second back of Maddie Long. Trevor Owens is in third. Blake Boggs and Wyatt Wilson run out your top five. Wilson takes back over that top spot for 26.2. So he's now 0.11 of a second up on Trevor Owens. So there is a battle brewing, and we have only elapsed just under 90 seconds. Wilson making his way up and over that double. Almost colliding with the pipe, just flicks the wheels a little bit to the left. Oh, and he makes a simple mistake like that. That is going to cost him the overall lead. That should give it to Owens. Oh, Owens makes a mistake coming out of the quads as well. And there is Maddie Long. She does a 26.7. So it's going to be a bad lap for Maddie Long too. So Trevor Owens, Wilson, and Maddie all having some long laps. How is it all going to shake out when it's finished? Wilson is at 31.4. Maddie Long is up top, but she's going to drop a little bit. I think Owens might take it back. Let's see when she comes across the line. Yep, Owens going to take it back. She is now 0.6 of a second up on Trevor Owens. So Owens looking to make this go to a Q2. Maddie wants to wrap it up. Sorry, a Q3, and Madison wants to wrap this up in a Q2. We are just almost at the halfway mark, so let's see what she can do. Follow Maddie as she makes her way around for lap number 4 in the books. And that was at 26.6. She's now 1.5 seconds back of Trevor Owens with 2 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Maddie making her way over the left side double at the back there and down into the... I don't know what to call that section. It's actually not very hard. But coming through that little chicane, it's very hard. Owens going to have a long lap. I think this is going to put Maddie Long in front of him. Blake Boggs now up to third. Owens have an extremely long lap. So I don't know what's going on with Owens right now. So Owens is showing the red line of doom. He might have missed a lap. We'll see once it all shakes out. Is that Owens that Maddie is in front of now? Oh, wow. Owens had a 54-second lap. I think he missed a lap. Or he flamed out or something. He might have missed a lap. We'll see. All right, now Maddie is out front, followed by Wilson. Wilson is 4.5 seconds back. They have just under 90 seconds left to go. So Wilson looking to challenge Maddie Long, but he needs some help from the RC guard. She has not put a step wrong since her first little bit of a bobble she had earlier, and she's good at that. Maddie Long may not be throwing down the fastest laps in the race, but she's throwing down the most consistent laps. And there she finishes up with a 26.3. So I don't know if Owens missed a lap or had some issues, but he dropped extremely far down the line. If he missed a lap, I'm sure Patrick will fix it. Peter Out saying, have a great weekend from Canada. You have a good weekend in Canada too, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Maddie now 2.46. Yeah, so Owens missed a lap, and they gave it back to him. He's now 2.4 seconds back of Maddie Long. So Owens trying to make this go to a Q3, but he is completely running out of time. Maddie Long, 23 seconds left to go, is looking locked in and dialed. Ooh, she almost ran into that pipe though. So Maddie is your TQ from Q1. She comes off a 26.6. Ooh, man, Owens threw down a 25.3 last lap done. So Owens now 1.1 seconds off that lead. He has those hot laps. Can he throw down 2 more? We shall see. Owens going to come by. He's going to get 1 more lap, a 26.5. That gap now 1 second. Maddie going to have 1 more lap after this as well. And she got through that traffic very good. A 26.1, a good lap by Maddie. So Trevor needs a good lap. Wilson, he's a little bit out. MacGyver, Blogs is done. So let's see. Maddie, cool as the other side of the pillow. Going to finish her strong if it stays like this. And Maddie going to come across staging across the hump, and she is going to be done at 26.1. Good. 2 great laps for Maddie. She's going to secure TQ30. She breathes a sigh of relief. Well done, Mad Maddie Long, going to be your overall TQ in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. She takes Q1 and Q2. Trevor Erlins will settle for second. Wilson Coward, William McIver, Blake Boggs, Logan Paul, Wyatt Wilson, Dustin Gossett. Calvin Bruce will hang on to 6. Brendan Hogan, Kenny Setzer as well. So well done, Mad Maddie Long. Good job, young lady. Good job. Alrighty. Up next is our C sort of the Pro Nitro Buggy. Dakota Finn took the TQ in this one. There's Jermaine, there's Schreffler, there's Daniel Sedler, Mika, Wade Piggott right next to him, and there's Cody Watson, Drake, Cavallari not having a good weekend as so far. Nate Sutherland, Caden, and Braden Bruce. Pro Nitro Buggy. So we had Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Daan, and Juan Carlos Canas, Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Bort Killick, Jared Tebow, Spencer Rifkin, Brandon Rose, Robert Battier, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutz, Adam Drake, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, your top 16. Berkan Killick, Widmeyer, Phylong, Tyler Fencer, your top 20. So a lot of guys looking to improve here. Let's see what they can do. We're on board with the pink wing car of, I want to say that is Jermaine Robinson. So, Jermaine getting it up on 2 wheels, saving it just now. Cavallari out front. He's currently in a 12.506 pace. Caden Fuller, Adam Drake, Jermaine in 7th. No star from Hunter King. Not sure what happened here. So Hunter King not starting his second qualifier. And we are on board with Ryan Cavallari in the Invisible Speed Mayako. So Cav looking to... So Cavallari is driving for Visible Speed, but drives a Mayako. And he is looking to get up into that A sort of qualifying here, because there will be a resort after this. Cavallari currently 1900, was 1900 a second up on Mika Widmeyer, but Mika now takes over that top spot. And we are on board with the green, white, and red of Mika. Says Widmeyer from Cavallari. Adam Drake is 0.6 of a second off that. Caden Fuller, Braden Bruce, top 5. Jermaine Robinson, Daniel Sedler, Piggott, Schreffler, Sutherland, Watson, and no start for Hunter King. Big W Racing wants us to follow Wade Piggott, and we shall. Wade Piggott, Danny Paz. Currently running in 7th. He should be coming across the line here very shortly. He'll have an orange side things on his wing. And Piggott has come across the line. It's a Techno white and orange. There we go. Justin, no, that's not Wade. In front of him. There's Wade. There's Wadester. Ask and you shall receive. We can do it during qualifying. We might be able to do it during finals if it's a runaway. But there's Wade Piggott. Made the move up to Pro this year and has not looked back. It is a different animal here at Pro. I haven't seen his mom here this weekend. I don't know if she's here with him. Usually pitting for him. Oh my goodness, Danny needs a Red Bull. He is yawning in my ear right now. But there is Wade Pickett, Courtney Scourdon, and 7. Ooh, his car is squirrely. Jermaine going to squirt on by. And Pickett is doing on a 26.4. It's a little bit of a handful for Wade, it looks like right now. But he's got it under control. Wade got 1 minute left to go. Adam Drake is out front now of Ryan Cavallari, followed by Jermaine Robinson. Mika Widmeyer moves up to 3rd. Wade Pickett moves up to 7th. Wade Pickett is currently 7/10 of a second off Braden Bruce. And now we're going to follow our leader, Adam Drake, for the last 44 seconds. Let's see if he can hold off a hard-charging Ryan Cavallari. And there is Adam Drake. Oh! Adam Drake in the Mugen, obviously running his proprietary Drake OS engines. J Concepts rubber. I'm not sure what else. I think he runs a whole bunch of other stuff. Owner of the Drake Speedway, which is formerly the Thunder Alley Raceway that Danny and Lance both got a chance to go out to. There's Ryan Cavallari right behind him. Ryan Cavallari is actually in 3rd, as Widmeyer is in 1st. So Widmeyer looking to set a new TQ and take a good run here. He's on a 12.506. Cav had some really long laps. He's on a 12.511. So we're going to have some moving camera and commentary for 2 more races. Then we're going to take a break. And thank you guys for tuning in. We both need to take a little bit of a break. We got to be charged up for all the racing that's coming up tomorrow. Mika Widmeyer going to take the win, followed by Adam Drake, Ryan Cavallari, Braden Bruce, Daniel Sedler, Wade Pickett, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, Jason Scraffler, Nate Sutherland, Cody Watson, and no start from Hunter King. So Mika taking a win. Well done to Mika. The S-Works crew are working extremely hard here to get their guys up to snuff, and they are. Juan Carlos Canas wants to defend his championship. Mason Fuller wants to take 3 big nitro wins in the year. So lots at stake here at the 2025 AMS. And up next is our B sort of the Pro Nitro Buggy class. We have Robert Battier, we talked to him earlier, Tyler Jones, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Fencer, Jarrett Thibault, Lee Setzer, Joey Bourdon, Cole Caston, Mark Souza, Mason Fuller, and Tater Sontag. I do believe Mason Fuller had a 5 in Q1. I'll bring it up. Let's see. He did. So Brandon Rose, not in this race, is in the Heat 2. Robert had an 11 in Q1. Thibault had a 8. Lee Setzer had a 16. He did not have a good run. So some guys looking to make some inroads here and get a better run. We thank you all for tuning into the coverage. Let's watch some Pro Nitro Buggy. The Glory, Heat 2 of 3. Time to beat a 12.506 just set by Mika, the German, driving the S-Works car, Mika Widmeyer. All right, and we will start off with the Wizard, Jared Wiggins. So Wiggins, Thibault, right behind him. Battier, let's see. So Wiggins comes by, going to be the first one clocking in a lap. A 24.8 for Wiggs that time by. Thibault for 25.3. Lee Setzer. Uh-oh, something's going on with Fenster. He is very emotional and animated in the so it looks like Fenster having a bad run here in Q2. Was having a chat with him, teasing him. I don't know what happened to him. Wiggins is out front in the Techno. So Wiggins. And the Techno guys have found something here this weekend. They're all looking quite sharp. Seth Van Dalen looking good as well. Seth would like to take a big win here as well. He's been close. He's been the bridesmaid, but has never been the bride for quite some time here. All right, so Wiggins still in front by 0.2 of a second over Jared Tebow. Let's pick up on Lutz. We haven't. There's Wiggins making a mistake, and Tebow will inherit that lead now. I mean, Tebow wouldn't mind a win. Tebow's like, I had the inside. I'll take it. Thank you. Tebow going to inherit that top spot. Tater Sontag to the second. Tater currently in a 12.506. Let's follow Tater. Somebody. Danny follows racers who say hello to him. Tater Sontag in the X-ray. I like that shot, Danny. Very good. Mamma mia. We're on board with Tater Sontag. Sontag, 1.8 seconds back of Jared Tebow. That was very smooth by Tater. Alrighty. We're on board with Sontag. Now 3.1 seconds back. Joey Bourdon is in third. Cole Caston, Lee Setzler. So Tebow out front, showing the younglings, the young drivers, that the old dog still has some tricks. And they haven't figured them out yet. And Tebow currently on a 12.501 pace. And here is Tebow. How many AMSs has Tebow done over the years? Quite a few, I would reckon. It's going to be Jared Tebow, Tater Sontag, Cole Caston, Lee Setzer, Joey Bourdon, Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller. Ooh, Fuller not having a good run. So whatever they did, not working for him right now. So Mason Fuller in fourth, but not where he wants to be. He had a 5 in round 1, but he wants to climb that ladder. He wants to be in that A sort. So we'll see. There's Tebow. Elbows out like a motocrosser. Tebow rocking the KO Pro radio. He's been using that radio for years. And Tebow is absolutely only. He's got a 3.1 second lead up on Sontag. 8 seconds left to go. He'll get one more lap after this. Well done, Tebow, setting a new TQ pace of a 12.501.999. Mason Fuller will bump up to second for 12.507. Right now, Mason Fuller's 5th overall, so this is not going to be a good run for Fuller. This is going to be his throwaway run, so whatever they did in this round did not work. Tebow, Fuller, Caston, Sontag, Setzer, Wiggins, Lutz, Badier, Bourdon, Tyler Jones, Sousa, and Tyler Fenster. Alrighty. All right, up next is our top heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Seth Van Dalen, Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Borak Killick, Spencer Rifkin, Parker Killick, Dakota Finn, P. Long Win, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckert, and Camden Lime. There is Danny's favorite driver, Dakota Finn. There's Camden Lime. There's Borak Killick. There's his brother Barkan. There's Spencer Rifkin next to him. Mayfield. He is not Little Bump anymore. He doesn't need a stool anymore. He's, you know. There's Brandon Rose taking some deep breaths. Canas. Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Heckert. all of these guys trying to get into that A sort. Beer and Bratwurst just got off work. Thankful for that. Bought myself a waffle ticket. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Ready to enjoy watching some racing this weekend. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we're taking a break here after this race. Danny needs a little break from the smoke and everything. I need to rest the voice a little bit. And we're going to take about an hour break and be back. So I'll try to be back for the intermediate e-buggies. Or we'll see. But Danny needs a break. He's been going since 4 o'clock this morning. And it's just really day one of coverage. So we do apologize. But that's just kind of how it is. Dakota Fan on the clock first, followed by this man, Juan Carlos Canas. Rivkin at 24.8. Burak at 24.9. Wilson at 25.1. Van Dalen at 24.6. So lots of big blows being thrown, lots of big punches being thrown right off the bat, right out of the gates by these top drivers. And we are on board with Juan Carlos Canas, your defending 2004 Nitro Buggy champion here at the AMS. And Canas currently down in 5th. He's got to find some pace. The SRX guys are a little bit off pace here in Q2. Rivkin looking very spicy right now. Yeah, Spicy says, don't think I just race 10 scale, boys. I do 8 scale too. I even added some yellow to my paint scheme. Yellow and orange. And Rivkin making his way onto that rolling up and over that double. Rivkin promising to come over and have a chat with us in the booth. If that's a TQ, it definitely will be coming. All right, EB Mods is coming here tomorrow. Awesome. Sweet. Rivkin out front. He is currently on a ripping 13.521 pace, followed by Borat Killick, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, and JC3, all going faster than Jared Tebow. If it stops like this now, Tebow will have a 7th overall. Borat Killick to the top. Rivkin under pressure from the German, Turkian. Borat Killick in the Mugen. Seth Van Dalen to the top now. So these guys are going tit for tat. Seth Van Dalen, Borat Killick, and Spencer Rivkin absolutely out there firing on all cylinders. Seth getting it up on 2 wheels, having to flick it back down and getting it straight. As he makes his way around that and up and over the double, he goes. Seth Van Dalen was in first at 24.4 last time by. He's going to wrap that up with a 24.7. He is now 78 hundredths of a second back of Borat Killick. Spencer Rivkin is 5/10 of a second back of him. Wilson is 1/10. Our top 5 are separated by 7/10 of a second. In fact, our top 6 are separated by 1.5 seconds. Right now, we're watching Seth Van Dalen in the blue, white, and orange Techno. Last time by was a 24.7. What does he answer that with? He comes by with a 24.3 and takes over that top spot. He has a second. So Seth Van Dalen saving something here. 2:10 left to go. So Burak trying to take a TQ. Ryan Mayfield's there. Spencer Rivkin's there. Rivkin kind of just laying in wait for a mistake. But right now, it's Burak Killick and this man, Seth Van Dalen. Let's see what Seth puts down when he comes by. Then we'll get on Burak and follow him. A 24.9 for Burak. A 24.8. So Seth still saying just in front of Burak. Mayfield is in second. That's a mistake by Wilson. Doesn't matter. Wilson is in 6th. So we'll follow Seth for this one more lap. Burak needs to get down to his low 24s because Seth is on a ripper right now. Seth making his way. That might be Burak just in front of him. And Burak for 24.8, and Seth comes by for 24.7. Seth now 4/10 of a second. We are on board with Burak in the blue and white Mugen. He is trying to take a TQ here. He would love to get a victory here as well, representing Mugen, Germany, and Turkey. Seth Van Dalen out there ripping as well. He needs a victory. He would love to take home a victory. He has come very close. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Seth Van Dalen comes by for Burak at 24.8. Seth Van Dalen at 25.1. That gap now 1/10 of a second. Burak needs to really put on the afterburners with 56 seconds left to go if he wants to snatch this TQ away from Seth Van Dalen. You can see the utter concentration on Burak. Let's see what type of lap time he puts on. A very nice low 24 will do that for him. 1/10 of a second was the gap this time by. Burak answers it with a 24.4. And what does Seth Van Dalen going to fight back with? Van Dalen with a 24.5, 7/10, 1/100th of a second off. There is Van Dalen. We have an epic battle going on right now. One way or the other, it looks like we're going to go to a Q3 because Dakota Fenn is currently scored down in 10th. Alrighty, so what is Seth Van Dalen going to answer Burak's time? If Burak at 25.2. Seth Van Dalen A 24-6. That gap now 6/10, 7/10 of a second. Ryan Mayfield now 9/10 of a second off Burak. Burak got this lap plus one more to make some inroads. Seth Van Dalen, can he hold off a very hard-charging young Burak Kilik? Clock has expired, but they're going to get one more lap plus one more. We are on board with the orange, white, and blue car of Seth Van Dalen as he comes across the line, comes across stage, and it's a 24-7 to a 24-5. Still out front, so Seth is doing exactly what he needs to do. Any mistakes by Seth now and a perfect fast lap by Burak will negate everything. All the pressures on Seth to have a very good, clean lap. He doesn't have to have the fastest lap. He just has to have a clean lap. Seth Van Dalen, 9/10 of a second up on Burak. A TQ here would be great for Seth. Uber bump up his confidence even more. Seth Van Dalen going to come by. It's going to be a 24-6. Seth Van Dalen is good to take Q2 of the Pro Nitro Buggy class, followed by Burak Kilik, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Spencer Rifkin, Jonah Wilson. Jarrett Tebow going to finish in 7th. Berkan Kilik will be a fee-long win. Dakota fan, Brandon Rose. Mika Widmeyer, your last driver. Well done, Seth Van Dalen. We're going to take a little bit of a break, everybody. We're going to come back later. Danny needs to take a break. I need to rest the voice, and we will be back shortly. You will have to listen to Patrick and have a static cam for a little while. See you all shortly.
Stay in staging, guys. Stay in staging, please. 20 seconds, turn marshals, 20 seconds. Turn marshals. Let's fill in on the left-hand side and the infield, guys. Missing a bunch of marshals. Come on out, boys. I need one more over here on the outside. Nope, Rifkin's already there. All righty, guys, turn him loose.
Tom Petrella, Alan Richards, Richard Braden, Joshua Cox, Corey Williams.
Again, guys, space yourselves out. You're racing the clock, not each other.
Mike Grimm, Antonio Edwards, Emilio Gomez, Steve Wall, Grady Ashton.
Hey, Barack.
Jonathan Lee,
Barack.
Ross Tate, Jeff Eden.
Oh, Juan Carlos is coming.
To the
Okay.
start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. All right, this is our first group of Old Man E-Buggy on the track.
All right, race number 20 on the track, race number 21. Let's work our way into staging, please. Here's 40-plus E-Buggy. Tom Petrella right now leading the way on 11 lap 5:13. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Alan Richards now going to take over that top spot. Tom Petrella in that number 2. Richard Bratton holding on to 3. Antonio Edwards in the 4. Grant Spear working at number 5. Grady Ashton in the 6. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Tom Petrella now back out in front, 11 lap 5:12. Alan Richards working in at number 2. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Good battle right now going on in that 5 spot between Grady Ashton, Ross Tate, Mike Ream, Josh Cox, Jeff Eden. Tom Petrella with that top spot. No, take that back. Alan Richards going to come back across the line. He's going to move to the top of the leaderboard.
2 minutes left.
Alan Richards, Tom Petrella only separated here by 1/10 of a second last time by the line. Richard Brad working at number 3, Antonio Edwards in a 4, Grady Ashton in a 5, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Alan Richards now 4 seconds up on the field with Tom Petrella holding on at number 2, 9.4 seconds up on Richard Bratton. Bratton now 2 seconds up on Antonio Edwards going to move to the 3, Bratton in the 4. Grady Ashton holding on to 5, Ross Tate in the 6, Josh Cox in the 7, Steve Wall 8, Jeff Eden in the 9, Mike Ream 10, Corey in the 11, John Lee 12, Emilio 13, and Grant Spear 14. Race 21, you're going to be coming up next.
$45 seconds left.
Just over 30 seconds left to go here in race 20.
30 seconds left.
Alan Richards still with that top spot. We'll do a resort, guys, after round 2. Resort after round 2. Alan Richards with that top spot. Tom Petrella still working at number 2. The gap is now 10 seconds between 1 and 2. Race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Richard Bratton done. Alan Richards done.
Alan Richards done. Alan Richards going to take the win here in race number 20.
Joshua
Finish
Cox
up
done.
with an 11-lap 5:11. Tom Petrella going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Mike Rem done.
Alrighty, guys, racing back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Grant Spear done. Antonio Edwards done. Jeff Eden done. Ross Tate done.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21 going to be taking the stand. Let's get out here and get our marshal positions covered quickly.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 22. Start making your way to the ramp. Marshals in position, please. Marshals, come on out. Let a little more of this smoke clear out, then I'll turn off the fans. All right, we're missing a marshal there in the center. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Missing a marshal in the center.
Gary Stutt.
All right, guys, when you come back around, Loop's going to be live.
Chad Cup. Jay Kalaherka. Philo Hatch. Donald Elliott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rusty Mihalik. Randy Engler. Carlos Rivas. Thomas Bishop. Josh Dill.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3,
seconds to the start of the
2, 1. All right, race number 21 is now underway. All right, TQ time, you're looking to beat Alan Richards, 11 lap 5:11. Race number 21 on the track, 22. Please work your way into staging. Jason Striffler at top of the leaderboard, 12 lap 5:13. Jason already got him a TQ in the 40-plus nitro buggy. He's already wrapped that up. We're going to wrap up 40-plus e-buggy here as well.
4 minutes left.
Here's Jason, Philo, Rusty, Randy, and Dustin right now, your top 5. Jason on a 12-lap 5:17. Dustin Gossett on 11-lap 5:01. Rusty Mihelic in the number 3. Philo Hatch in the 4. Again, guys, resort after round 2. Resort after round 2. $130 down, $330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, that's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jason Striffler right now with that top spot, 6.3 seconds up on Philo. Philo now 0.3 of a second up on Rusty Mihelic. Mihelic now 1.3 seconds up on Chad Cup. Chad Cup now 0.4 of a second up on Dustin Gossett. Jason really beginning to stretch out the lead now, 7 seconds up on the field with just over 2 minutes left to go. Gary Stute holding on to 7 just behind Jay, who's in the 6. Randy in the 8, Josh 9, Thomas
left.
10. Donald in the 11, Carlos in the 12, Westfall now to the 12, Carlos in the 13, Dane in the 14. Race number 21 on the track, race number 22. You should be in staging, race 23. Let's start heading this way. Jason Striffler right now with that top spot, 10 seconds up on Philo. Philo now 0.3 of a second up on Dustin. Dustin 3.2 seconds up on Rusty Mihelic. Mihelic now 2.4 seconds up on Donald Elliott with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Jason Striffler with that top spot, still maintaining that 12-lap pace. The gap staying right at about 9 seconds between 1 and 2. Philo, though, putting the pressure on the backside of Dustin Gossett for the 2 spot. They're separated by just over 1 second.
Left.
Rusty Mihelic still scoring in that number 4. Gary Stute holding on to the 5. Gary now 1.2 seconds back of the 4. Donald Elliott working at 6. Chad Cup in the 7. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Gary Stutt done. Philo Hatch done. Dustin Gossett done. Rusty Mihelic done. Jason Striffler done. Chad Cup done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. The rest of you will be done. Waiting on Josh, Randy, Thomas, Jay, and Dane. Now waiting on 3. Waiting on Randy, Thomas, and Dane. 3 to finish. 3 to finish. 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Waiting on Dane. Last one to finish. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish. It's going to be Jason Scriffler taking the race win. 12 lap, 5:16 here in 40 plus e-buggy.
All drivers are
and
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
All right, race number 22 taking the stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please, from race 21. Race 22 up on the stand. Race number 23. Let's work our way into staging. All right, looks like we're only missing one marshal. Get the rest of them out here. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Missing one marshal in the center.
Leilani Tim. Dan Johnson. Bobby Blair. Judd Robinson. Beth Ludwig. Caleb Davis. Michael Elrod. David Leakey. Mario Cranford. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, got no check from Skylar Fleming or Mason Patterson. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, no check from Skylar Fleming or Mason Patterson. Resort, guys, resort after round 2. Resort after round 2.
Four minutes left.
Bobby Blair, top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:06. Dan Johnson holding on to number 2 spot. Judd Robinson now up to the number 3. Mario Cranford in the 4. David Leakey in the 5. Max King in the 6. Leonie Tim 7. Mason Patterson in the 8. Caleb Davis in the 9. And Beth Ludwig in the 10. Had a check-in for Michael Elrod, but no laps counted since. He's saying he broke. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Bobby Blair right now leading the way. Got a 6.2 second lead here on the field. Bobby coming across that start-finish line, working his way in through the bowl turn over here. Oh, lost the wheel on that one. Sportsman, I think it was Miss Beth. I think she lost the wheel in the first round, too. Might be time for some new wheel nuts here. I know those serrated edges, sometimes they start getting a little flat and they don't bite into the plastic of the wheel like they're supposed to.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Blair right now leading the way. Dan Johnson holding on number 2 spot. Judd Robinson in the 3. Mario Cranford in the 4. 1:45 left to go. Bobby right now 8.8 seconds up on Dan. 90 seconds remaining. Race 23, you're coming up next, race 23. Bobby Blair with a nearly 9-second lead here up on the field. There goes Bobby coming back across start finish line. Working his way behind David Leakey here for your race leader. Sportsman e-buggy heat number 1 of 4. We'll be looking at about a 10 o'clock to 10:30 finish, guys. 10 o'clock to 10:30 finish.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Bobby Blair right now leading the way. Judd Robinson holding on to number 2. Mario Cranford in the 3. Dan Johnson in the 4. David Leakey in the 5.
30 seconds left.
Leonie Tim in the 6. Mason Patterson in the 7. Max King in the 8. And Caleb Davis in the 9. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Max King done. Bobby Blair done.
Bobby Blair, you're done. Bobby Blair going to take the win.
David Leakey
Set
done.
TQ early at a 10-lap 508.
Dan Johnson done. Judd Robinson done. Leilani Tim done.
Wait on Mario, Mason, and Caleb. 3 to finish.
Mario Cranford done.
2 to finish.
Mason
1 to
Patterson
finish. And that's a race, guys.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is
Caleb
done.
Davis done.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal
The race
spot.
is
Need all
completed.
11 of you out here. Race number 22 in the books. Race 23 going to be taking a stand. Yes, sir.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, somebody left their Futaba radio over here. Somebody left the Futaba radio. See if it's got a name on it. All right, 23 up on the stand. Let's see here. Nope, no name. Somebody that drives in Associated, but there's no name on it. Somebody that drives in Associated. All right, I need my marshals out here, please. All 11 of you, marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. Race 23, getting them checked
Brandon
in.
Talley. Donald Hayes. Dustin Moore. 1 minute to the start of the race. Paul Tim. Stephen Bate. Nathan Fuchs. Chris Thomas. Brent Sanders. Brandon Nichols. Mark Strange. Chris Isbell. Jared Wright. James Martley. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 23 now underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out. Y'all chasing Bobby Blair's TQ time, 10 lap 5:08. Uh-oh. Want to quit out there.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 left to go. James Martley right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Brent Sanders. Sanders now 1.8 seconds up on Jared Wright. Wright 4/10 of a second up on Dustin Moore. Again, guys, I have a Futaba radio. Futaba radio has been turned into timing and scoring right here by the driver's stand. Somebody runs an Associated. James Martley right now leading the way. Jared Wright now in that number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Dustin Moore working in that number 3. Jared now on a 10 lap 5:07, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. $230 down, $230 remaining. James Martley right now with a 10 lap 5:09 pace right now off of TQ. And you're halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go. Donald Hayes in the 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second away from the 1. Jared Wright working in the 3, 6/10 of a second back at the 2.
Two minutes left.
Resort after Q2, resort after Q2. Donald Hayes now with that top spot. He's on a 10 lap 5:08.2. He's 3/10 of a second to the good on TQ. Jared Wright going to come across the line. He's now going to move up into the race lead. And he's 3/10 of a second to the good on TQ time. Race 24, you're in staging, 24 to staging. Stephen Bate now leading the way. He moves up to the top of the leaderboard on 10 lap 5:11.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Steven right now with that top spot, 1.1 seconds out on Jared Wright. Donald Hayes holding on at number 3. Brandon Nichols in the 4. Dustin Moore 5.
Left.
James in at number 6. Mark Strange in the 7. Brandon Talley in the 8. Chris Thomas in the 9. Nathan in the 10. Paul Tim in the 11. Chris in the 12. And Brent in the 13.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Right now, Jared Wright on a 10 lap 5:07. He's 1 second to the good on TQ time.
Donald Hayes done.
Donald Hayes, you're done.
Jared Wright done.
Jared Wright, you're done.
Brent Sanders done. Chris Thomas done. Mark Strange done. Nathan Fuchs done. Stephen Bate done. Dustin Moore done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you cross the line, you'll all be done.
Paul Tim done.
Got 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
James Martley done. Brendan Talley done.
All right, no Chris Isbell. Looks like Chris already pulled his off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jared Wright going to finish up with a 10-lap 508.9 as Bobby Blair still holding on for TQ. As race 24 now takes the stand.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 25. You need to be working your way into staging, please. I'll post it later. I know. Yep, I'll post it later. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please, quickly.
Sam Arsenault. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Michael Goebel. Doug Ludwig. Ogie Morgan. Martin Sawinski. Blake Baker. Ross Tate. Michael Forrest. Zach Swader. Tim Weechens. Chase Reese. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Wyatt Brown. Corey Humphreys.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No check from Jose. No check from Jose. Race number 24 on the track. All right, race 24, you're on the track. 25, please work your way into staging.
I wouldn't laugh.
28 inches. 4 minutes left.
You're 130 down, 330 left to go. Wyatt Brown.
Three minutes left.
Wyatt Brown right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:15 on GQ run. Doug Ludwig right behind him in number 2 spot, 2.9 seconds back. Martin holding on at number 3, Ross Tate in the 4, Tim in the 5, Michael Forrest in the 6. Resort, guys, resort after this round, resort after this round. We'll also do a little bit of track maintenance. We're going to blow the track off while I'm doing the resort. Going to run our third round, final qualifying. We'll be done right around about 10 o'clock to 10:30.
2 minutes left.
.145 left to go. Wyatt Brown, 11 lap, 5:14. Doug Ludwig working at number 2. Tim in the number 3. Martin 4. Ross Tate in the 5. Michael Goebel working at 6. Corey Humphreys in the 7. Zach Swader in the 8. Michael Forrest in the 9. Chase in the 10. Blake Baker in the 11.
One minute left.
Alrighty, guys, final minute of the race here. Wyatt Brown, 11 lap, 5:15.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Wyatt Brown right now leading the way with a 10-second lead on the field. He's on 11 lap, 5:15. Tim Winchen's holding on number 2 spot, 2.2 seconds up on Martin. Martin finds himself 2 seconds up on Ross. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 24, almost in the books here.
Martin Sawinski done. Doug Ludwig done. Michael Goebel done. Ross Tate done.
Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done.
Slater done. Michael Forrest done. Corey Humphreys done.
All right, I got 3 to finish, waiting on Wyatt, Tim, and Chase.
Chase Freese done.
There's Chase waiting on Wyatt and Tim. Wyatt Brown going to take the race win.
Tim Weechen's done. All drivers are finished.
And he'll finish up with 11 lap 5:24. All right, race number 24 in the books.
The race is completed.
Tim going to come home into 2, Martin 3, Doug 4, and Zach 5.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, race 25 taking the stand. Let's get our marshals out here quickly. Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals quickly to the track. Everybody staged, ready to go. Race 25 on the stand, 26 up next. Alrighty, guys, missing one marshal out here, missing one marshal. Should be missing anybody had 12 on the stand. Missing one marshal. Go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Max Mejia, Bobby Knight, Paul Thacker, Philo 5 Hatch, Adam Raber, Breck Burns, Garrett Tucker, Matthew Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Cummings, Matt Thompson, Jonathan Orcutt, Jeff Eden, Tucker Bennett, Anthony Scott. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
4 minutes left.
Philo Hatch right now leading away, 11 lap 5:02. Matthew Jones in the 2 spot, Breck Burns 3, Max Mejia 4, and Bobby Knight 5. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Philo Hatch continuing to ways on 11 lap 5:07 on TQ run. Philo into TLR coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. He had a big win at Wicked Weekend. Philo turning into a fine racer as he continues to improve on his abilities. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Philo Hatch right now with a 5-second lead here up on Tucker Bennett. Bennett now 1 second up on Paul. Paul Thacker finds himself 4/10 of a second up on Matthew Jones.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go. Philo Hatch right now 3.3 seconds up on Tucker. Tucker now 9/10 of a second up on Paul Thacker. 2 and 3 really battling out. Young Tucker Bennett. He's turning into a fine racer as well. Right now running in at number 2 spot. 4 seconds back of Philo. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
If I build me another framework, this really is.
45 seconds left.
Philo Hatch right now with a 7-second lead up on Breck Burns, who moved up to the number 2. Paul Thacker in the 3. Matthew Jones 4. Tucker Bennett 5. Bobby Knight down at number 6. Jonathan Orcutt in that 7. Adam Rayburn in the 8. Matt Thompson in the 9. Alex Cummings in the 10.
15 seconds left.
Get it, Martin, get it. Good, Marshall, good job. Man, that man was busy there for almost 30 seconds, just flipping everybody over, picking up parts off the track. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Garrett Tucker done. Breck Burns done. Jonathan Orcutt done. Paul Thacker done. Matthew Jones done. Jeff Eden done. Adam Rayburn done.
All righty, guys, race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come back to the line, you will all be done. Philo Hatch going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:04 as he sets TQ here in round number 2.
Anthony Scott done.
Resort, guys, after round 2. Resort after round 2.
Tucker Bennett done. All drivers are finished. Bobby Knight done.
All righty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Race 25 in the books. Race 26 now taking the stand.
Completed.
Race number 27. Let's work our way into staging. I still have this Futaba radio here at the timing tower at the opposite end of the driver's stand.
Start of the race.
I still have this Futaba radio. Somebody's going to be looking for it for sure. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here quickly, please, from race 25. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. There is no good side. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need the rest of my marshals in position, please.
Alan Richards, Trevor Michael, Gene Shroud Jr., Carlos Rivas, Donnie Williams, Christopher Craig, Logan Powell, Jacob Reed, Chris Hamilton, Bradley Holcomb.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 26 is now underway. Race number 27, you're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. Y'all are chasing. Oh, nope, excuse me. Intermediate e-buggy. This is your C-sort out on the track. Alan Richards right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:23. Trevor Michael holding on to 2. Christopher Craig in the 3. Barry Rowe in the 4.
Four minutes left.
Barry Rowe right now leading. Well, I mean, we need to have it centrally mounted. Right now, it's set up here now, set up here now. You know, every time you set something up here down, you put wear and tear on it. Barry Rowe right now with that top spot, 2.2 seconds up on Alan Richards. Gene Shroud working into number 3, 1/10 of a second back into 2. Jacob Reed into 4. Christopher Craig now to 4. Jacob Reed into 5. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Barry Rowe with that top spot, 12 lap 5:25. Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. They brought me one, Danny. Gene brought me one. Thank you. Hey, you get a map? The other one? Yeah. Needed some of that.
2 minutes left.
Barry Rowe right now with that top spot, 3 seconds up on Trevor Michael. Michael 7/10 of a second up on Alan Richards. Richards 1.4 seconds up on Gene Shroud. Shroud now 3/10 of a second up on Jacob Reed. Logan Powell working in the 6. Christopher Craig in the 7. Carlos Rivas in the 8. Donnie Williams in the 9. Bradley Holcomb in the 10. Chris Hamilton in the 11. Resort, guys. Resort after round 2. Resort after round 2. We'll take a short break for track maintenance. I'll do the resort while they're blowing off the track, and then we'll move right straight into round 3. Barry Rowe right now with the top spot, 4.3 seconds up on Trevor Michael. Barry Rowe right now, 4.2 seconds up on Trevor. Trevor, 1.7 seconds up on Allen. Barry working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes now towards start. Finish. Barry Rowe all tied up with a bunch of lap traffic here, trying to work his way around. Barry now on that top left-hand side of the track. 40 seconds left to go. I still have this Futaba radio right here at the scoring tower.
30 seconds left.
Barry Rowe, Alan Richards, Logan Powell, Trevor Michael, Jacob Reed. Your top 5. They are only separated here by 2.2 seconds.
Left. Barry Rowe 3 done. Alan Richards done. Donnie Williams done. Trevor Michael done. Gene Shrout Jr. done. Logan Powell done. Jacob Reed done. Bradley Holcomb done. Christopher Craig done. Carlos Rivas done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Logan Powell will take the win and set the bar here in round number 2 at 11 lap 5:04 for intermediate e-buggy. Race number 27 now taking a stand. Barry Rowe going to come home in at 2 spot. Alan Richards 3, Trevor Michael 4, and Jacob Reed going to round out your top 5.
All right, everybody, we are back from our short hiatus. Up next is the penultimate heat, B sort of the intermediate e-buggy class. We have Jeremy Reed, Wyatt Wilson, Lewis Chamberlain, Joseph Ruggiero, Blake Boggs, Connor Rebus, Brandon Hogan, Sully Sawinski, Shelby Parker, Brandon Weekly, Ryan Nolan, and Justin Andrews. What's up, everybody? We got BJ Williams. Danny, we're going to have to block one guy here. Kevin Mincy. It's a bot, I believe. We got Zach hanging out. Zach, we know you miss coming over here and racing in the Southeast. We know you miss it. Thank you, sir. I just went for a quick walk outside. I'm supposed to take it easy. I go outside and talk to everybody, as usual. Oh, look, I never know Ruggiero drove like that. Okay. He drives like Julian. I never knew that. And he has a fly sky. He could turn it around, but he's used to driving like that. Alrighty. There's Sully Sawinski. There's Lewis. I was talking to him. Brandon. Jacob Reed as they get ready. There's Blake Boggs. Justin Andrus and the Mugen. This is your second heat. Time to beat is a 11.504 set by Logan Powell. And we have started out on, I want to say this is Ryan Noland. We will see when he comes across the clock. I have no idea who this is. Wyatt Wilson, first one on the clock. I know his colors. That's Ryan Nolan. This is going to be Brandon Weekly. Oh, now I can see it. That's his colors. I was talking to him before he came. Let's watch Weekly for a little bit. He is currently in second. And Weekly makes his way down to that little drop down into over the small double. He goes. Zachary says, I'm gluing Michael Berkey's tires for the X-Ray XB8. Awesome. Well done, Mitchell. Got to meet Mitchell at Masters of Dirt as well. He has won a Dakota Fend e-buggy. Nope, by Dakota Fend himself. All right, out front is young Wyatt Wilson. Right now, Brandon Weekly is in fifth. right. We are on board with the orange and yellow TLR of Wyatt Wilson. So Wyatt making the trip from Texas. Thank you to him and his dad for bringing me some stickers. The Integrity Design RC. There he goes. Oh, going very nose high. So I might not have talked with people. There's some various discussions going on in some of the camps on what direction to go with their cars after a lackluster Q2. And that's 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Wyatt Wilson, in the yellow and orange. And he's just tapping those front brakes just ever so slightly as he reaches the crest peak of that jump. Keeping that nose down is what it's doing is able to still carry a lot of speed and be in perfect position. So he's hitting it as fast as he can and just touching, scrubbing speed as he reaches the peak of that jump with front brakes and just flying. That flying that way also creates more wind drag, which then allows him to slow down in the air. Science by Lefty. That is not science by Lefty. That is kerfuffleage by Lefty. I talked to quite a few of the J Concepts guys. They're still going out on double bars. Some of them seem to be going back to relapses. And the Hot Race guys still seem to be on clay Saharas. I was talking to one driver. He says the line is only about 1.5 feet. It looks a lot wider here on the track, on the camera. But he says as soon as you get a couple of inches off line here, it is a holiday on ice. Literalmente. Wyatt Wilson, though, he is not putting a foot wrong. He is currently on tap for a 12.518. Followed by Brandon Hogan, Sully Sawinski. Let's follow that's Sawinski right there, actually. Right behind him. So Sawinski right there in the mix. That's 1, 2, and 3. Blake Boggs now in there as well. And that is Connor Rebus in the all-red car. Currently, he is down at 12. Yeah, so the double bars for some of the guys don't seem to be working because the line's so small. And when you get off line, it just too much. So maybe they got to go to another pinish type tire. It is quite cool outside, too. Not cool in the sense of it's been cold here. It's damp. Let's put it that way. That's probably one of the reasons we're seeing the track curl up very good. It's kind of just got the right mix of moisture. 46 seconds left to go. And there you can see Mr. Wyatt Wilson, who's led this for quite some time. He's got 38 seconds left to go. He is currently on a 12.517 pace. He has a almost 5-second lead up on Brandon Hogan. Blake Boggs is in third. Sully Sawinski, Joseph Rogero is your top 5. Followed by Jeremy Reed, Ryan Nolan, Shelby Parker, Lewis Chamberlain, Connor Rebus, Brandon Weekly, and Justin Andrus. Thank you all for tuning in. Don't go anywhere. We have one more heat of intermediate, then I think it's 2 heats of Pro e-buggy. Then it's e-truggy to finish off Q2. We'll take a small break. There will be a resort. We'll go out to the booth, have a chat with some drivers, and go from there. All right, there's young Wyatt. And he's having a good run. I met Wyatt a couple years ago. I don't know if it was that Wicked Weekend, but they've been making the trip over here to some of the RaceTime events, putting in a lot of work. He's another one of the young racers I've watched grow up. He's now taller than me. Not saying that I'm tall, but you get what I'm saying. Good job, Wyatt. Going to set a 12.517 pace. How is that going to stack up to the rest of the crew? Brandon Hogan in second, Sully Sawinski, Jeremy Reed, Joseph Rogero, Blake Boggs, and Shelby Parker all going faster than Logan Powell's time. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday to you. It is almost 4 o'clock here in Alabama. We know it's 5 o'clock. You guys are knocking off or have knocked off from work. Hopefully you had some safe travels to wherever you may be going in your Friday evening. Maybe you're headed off to a racetrack. Safe travels. Have a good weekend of racing. Don't forget to tune in. Hit that sub-like notification button. If you really want to help out this channel and help all this happen, let's show them the booth. This is where we'll be setting up here shortly. There's Killick's dad having a chat with Drake. The Killick's had a good run. And there's the S-Works crew. They're trying to find something up there. The Fullers weren't very fast in Q2. So they're trying to find something. There's Nikola. He's walking around. There's the gentleman from Nova with the white hair from Italy. And this is the pits out here. Just zoom back out a little bit, please, Danny. I know it's going to have you zoom out, but no rush, no foul. Intermediate e-buggy. Let's see how it's looking here in the classifications. So intermediate e-buggy. And don't forget, you can enter a e-ticket competition to win a purpose-built T7 by Aiden Horn, as well as one of his trophies from Masters of Dirt. Or you can also choose to enter the free pass, 2026 race pass from RaceTime Entertainment for every single race, as many entries as you want for one person. So check them out, help us out, make these productions possible. Thank you guys for all the support. We greatly appreciate it. All right, so intermediate e-buggy. Wilson Carver has a 0. Kenny Setzer, Chris Rackus, Will McIver, Trevor Erlins, Patrick Rossiter, Dan Gossett, Mad Matty Long, Wyatt Wilson, Devin Linky, Jeremy Reed, Hunter Cup, and that's it. That's your top 12. They're locked in. If this is to stop now. All righty. Trevor Erlin said he's going to come up and do an interview with me after he TQs this. So let's see if SoCal Ongaro is going to step up to the plate. We're right now we're on board with Devin Linky. Not sure where Linky is from. So, SoCal Ongaro. Patrick Rossiter to the top. Mad Matty Long to the top. So 1 minute elapsed, 4 minutes left to go. And things are going to start shaking and moving here. And Devin Linky is currently down in 6th. So right now our running order is Patrick Rossiter, Mad Matty Long, Dustin Gossett, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Erlins, Devin Linky, Hunter Cup, Calvin Bruce, Will McIver, Donato Tredari, Chris Rackus, and Kenny Setzer. Matt Matty Long just dropped like a stone in the sea to 4th. Trevor Erlins is well down in 5th. Rossiter, Wilson Cowart is about 0.7 of a second off of Rossiter. Wilson looking to wrap this up in a Q2. And a plethora, a myriad of other races looking to make this go to a Q3. Let's see who will make that happen. Right now, Patrick Rossiter is in position. Oh, Mad Matty Long and whoever she is pacing with went for a serious off-track excursion. Let's get on board with Squirrel Racing. And there is the Squirrel. As he makes it, he keeps it, he cuts it very close to that pipe. Wilson Cowart out front now. Patrick Rossiter now 0.7 of a second back of Wilson. Can Patrick take that back as he comes across the line? And Rossiter going to throw it on a 26 flat. Cowart out, just threw it on a 25.5. That got 1.2 seconds. So Patrick got just over 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And you can see the shakes and squirrels are going. He's right next to Wilson. Wilson's all calm. And Patrick is shaking like a salt shaker. Shaking salt. Trevor Erlins right next to him. Erlins is down in 12th, so he is not in good position right now. He needs Patrick to win this. And there is Wilson out there in the yellow and blue. X-ray, getting up on 2 wheels. Wilson looking to lock up a TQ here. Let's see if he can do that. Wilson is another one of these races that has improved greatly. He's been putting in a lot of work. Him, Blake, his dad, they've been racing. Phil Hurd is their home track. They put in a lot of time there, I do believe. 1:44 left for Wilson. He now has a 1.3 second lead up on Patrick Rossiter. And Danny is now following Barry. That looks like Barry Rowe's car. Okay. I'm about to say Barry Rowe's not even in this race. Wilson Cowart, Patrick Rossiter. No, Dustin Gossett now up to 2nd. Rossiter, Calvin Bruce in 4th. Mad Matty Long 5th. Donato Tredari is in 6th. Hunter Cup, Chris Rackus, Will McIver, Trevor Erlins, Kenny Setzer, and Devin Linky. So Wilson in position right now, ball in his court. He's looking quite solid out there, his young Wilson. As he makes his way down the short straightaway into the bump and over the massive mountain double. And Wilson is in Great form. Whoa, he got away with one just now. Could have been very bad for Wilson. That's where he needs to just improve on his racecraft. Show a little bit of patience. He was a little bit overconfident in his abilities just now. But no harm, no foul. 39 seconds left to go for Wilson. Let's see what type of lap time that was. That was a 25.7. He has stretched that lead over Patrick Rossiter to 2.7 seconds. Rossiter. Oh, no. Wilson having a very bad lap. And he could possibly lose that lead. Let's see how it goes. Rossiter was 4.5 seconds back last time. But it's not about that. Wilson wants to get a good TQ run here. A good solid run. He already has it wrapped up if it stays like this. He already TQ'd round one. So Wilson is going to have one more lap. And Wilson got to just keep calm, cool, and collective. He does have a 1.3 second cushion. That's not much. It's a thin cushion. And Wilson looking to wrap up overall TQ here if he can come across the line. Oh, he has a little bit of a problem there. Wilson going to finish up. It's going to be a 12.517. Patrick is going to finish up 37 hundredths of a second. Wilson Collard will be your overall TQ. Well done, Wilson. Patrick giving him a hug. Fellow Phil Herdians right there. Well done, young Wilson. Oh, no. Hold on. I thought Wilson took it. I didn't look over to the side. Wilson is actually not going to take it. Wyatt Wilson is going to take it. Well done, young Wyatt Wilson. He takes TQ. And this is going to go to a Q3. I thought Wilson had it. Then I just looked over. So Wyatt Wilson from the B-Sword. Well done to young Wyatt Wilson in Texas for doing that. Good job to them. All right, up next is our Pro e-buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Caden Fuller, Mark Souza, Tyler Fenster, Nate Sutherland, Braden Bruce, Daniel Sedler, Hunter King, Andrew Bishop, Gary Stute, Wade Piggott, Dylan Nelson, Cody Watson, and Ryan Cavallari. All right, there's Cavallari. There's Braden Bruce. There's Nate Sutherland. Fenster. Caden Fuller. Souza. Hunter King. And Gary Stute. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let us know what you guys have got going on this weekend. Scan that QR code. Purchase an e-ticket for a Aiden-built T7, or you could purchase one for a RaceTime season pass. All proceeds go to helping out make this coverage possible. And we hopefully can get up some more going, because that's how we subsidize this type of stuff. So thank you all for the continued support. Right now we're following Tyler Fenster on the track. Fenster getting it wrong. That's going to allow, I think that's Cole Caston. No, that's Braden Bruce. Oof, Braden Bruce getting it big wrong as well. Mark Souza, Hunter King, Braden Bruce, Andrew Bishop, Caden Fuller, Wade Piggott, Tyler Fenster. That might have been Piggott as well. We'll see here in a minute. Nope, that wasn't Piggott. That was Braden Bruce. So Souza out front, followed by Hunter King, Andrew Bishop, and Caden Fuller. Cavallari is in fifth. Cavallari not having a good weekend so far to his standards. That orange car is Braden Bruce. That green and white car is the car of, I think that's Mark Souza. Yeah, he's got his race paint on. And Mark going to come by with a 25.5 that time by. Ooh, Mark looking extremely rapid. Coming up on some lap traffic, making his way. Mark, no stranger to this. Mark, back in the, I would say prior to COVID, I would say 16, 17, 18, 19, well, maybe 17 to 20 was making a real push on the X-Ray team with Ty Testman. Was very good, was on the circuit, hitting all the races. COVID came, and I guess he kind of got into real life, got a real job, but he's back out racing. He was at the INS a couple of weeks ago, and back here racing at AMS. And he's looking quite rapid. He was always a very good 8-scale driver. And Souza out front, he's actually, I don't know the story. I think he's running for Schumacher. He's still running the HB cars, but I'm not sure if he's running for Schumacher. I'm not sure what's going on with him. So, Souza up front, though, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. He is currently in a 12.504. Souza is very good. He just, you know, when you take time off and you don't race, and you get older, RC evolves while you're away. Driving style, capabilities of drivers, cars, all that type of stuff. You know, we don't really see it because we watch RC a lot, but lots of development and driving style going on in RC. It's just slowly happening before our eyes. Right now, we're on board with TLR's Hunter King. I don't know if he gave up on nitro, but he did not run his last nitro qualifier. I would prefer to see him do e-truggy, to be honest. Watching Hunter King drive e-truggy is absolutely amazing. But he's currently in 4th. He is in front of Cavallari. Caden Fuller is in front of him, and Mark Souza out front. Tyler Fenster in 5th. We are following TLR's Hunter King in the yellow-gray, black-wing, yellow-wheeled TLR. Let's see how he makes his way through the lap traffic. And Hunter doing what he has to do. This should be a good lap for him, even though he was involved in traffic. Hunter comes by. Yes, he does. He moves up to 3rd at 25.3 for Hunter. All right, Danny, pick whoever you want to pick. 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go in this race. And Danny has picked up on Caden Fuller. That's Mark Souza. Oh, oof, ah, whoa. That was hectic just now. I don't know how he saved that. That would have never happened if it was me. That was just an impressive save. Caden Fuller in 2nd at 26.6 with that bobble. We have 50 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller got a 2.3 second deficit to make up on Mark Souza. Souza having a good run. Souza on a 12.504. I don't think that's going to be enough. He needs a 13 lapper. We shall see how it all shakes out for Souza. And as we come on site with our leader right now, there is Mark Souza out front. He is looking quite comfortable out there. And Souza is absolutely ripping. Looking good. 7 seconds left to go. Souza on a 12.506. Every 10th of a second will help his chance of getting in that A sort. So very important to keep up the pace, not make any mistakes, and have a good finishing time here for Mark Souza. So Souza's going to come across the short straight and into that little roller, and it's going to be a 25 flat for Souza. He's going to finish on a 12.506. Caden Fuller will be 2nd, followed by Hunter King, Cavallari, Andrew Bishop, Nate Sutherland, Dylan Nelson, Tyler Fenster, Gary Stute. Tyler Fenster moves up to 7th, Braden Bruce. And a good run for Mark Souza. Very good run. Good run for Hunter King. Not a good run for Cavallari. Beer and Bratwurst. I took a 30-year break, just a slight difference in electronics since I last raced. It's overwhelming what all you can adjust with the electronics and suspension compared to what I remember. Yeah, I mean, Mark was around for that type of stuff, but the driving style changes quite a lot as well. These guys out here doing stuff with cars that probably wasn't being done when he was at his highest peak of competitiveness. And it's difficult. Like, you watch those Killick brothers, and they're on the next evolution of driving, in my opinion. All right. Up next. Up next is our B-Sort of Pro e-buggy. We got Robert Batty, Jermaine Robinson, Jonah Wilson, Jarrett Tebow, Tater Sontag, Spencer Hackett, Joey Bourdon, Adam Drake, Camden Lime, Cole Caston, Miko Widmeyer, Lee Setzer, and Tyler Jones. Alrighty. So Robert said he's here just to do RC this weekend. Race, enjoy himself. And let's see. Tebow had a good chat with him. Was talking about him and his son racing. He's got his daughter here pitting with him. He's got the JTP set up. He was telling me about his plans for 2026. So Tebow having a good run. He had a good run in Q1. Let's see where he finished in Q1. We are following Jarrett Tebow at the moment, as I go to see where he finished in Q1. Tebow had a 6, so he's looking for that. All right, so now we're going to get on our leader, Miko Widmeyer, who's making progressive improvements throughout the day. There's Mika in the green and the red. He is right behind Adam Drake. Oh, Adam Drake is currently scored down in 7th. So Mika is in front. He had a 24.5 that time by. Both Mika, Jonah, Jarrett Tebow are on 13-lap runs. So it should be good for him. Mika, he's one of the racers using the last jump in the quad as a braking bump. I'm still surprised that I got to take a walk out there, see how that's holding up. Track crew won't have much to do tonight. The track is holding up great. They'll probably blow it off really good. And then what? Oh, Mika. Mika almost sent it up staging just now. Great save by him. So Tebow back out front by 7/10 of a second. Jonah Wilson's now moved to the second. Widmeyer had a long lap of 26 seconds. Both Tebow and Wilson had 24-second laps. Mika, 1.5 seconds, 1.6 seconds off that 13-lap pace. So let's see if he can pick it up here. And Mika going to come by with a 24.8. He is 1 second off. All right, where's the fish? He's coming across the loop. And there is the fish right there in the new baby blue paint scheme. We got to go have a talk about that. Find out where that baby blue came from. Derek V, how are you? Oh, wow. Hold on. Jonah Wilson had a very long lap. He has dropped all the way down to 6. He had a 26-second lap. That's how far you're going to be when you have a 26-second lap. Jarrett Tebow, Mika Widmeyer, Joey Bourdon out to 3rd. Cole Casson, Jonah Wilson back up to 5th. And we are following Jarrett Tebow. Let's show Mr. Bourdon some love. Joey Bourdon, white and yellow. I think he's going out the back now. Nope. I think Bourdon should be coming across the loop just now. And we are on board with the Techno of Joey Bourdon. Spent some time over in Spain with the Pariente brothers and Alex Lim. Alex Lim from Paraguay. Doing good, enjoying a frosty beverage and relaxing at the house of the pups. Nice. Jarrett Tebow out front, Joey Bourdon, Jonah Wilson, Mika Widmeyer, Cole Casson. And Joey can speak Spanish. Joey, another racer that I've watched grow up as a young lad. He's now in his 20s, I think, maybe 20, maybe younger than that. Right now he's in 2nd on a 12. He is 8/10 off a 13-lap run. Come on, Joey, you can do it. Ooh. No, he is 6/10 off. Wow. What happened to Tebow? Had a 31-second lap. Oof, that dropped him all the way down to 6. Joey Bourdon out front. He is 7/10 of a second off a 13-lap pace. Can he put his head down and click off some fast laps? We are back on Joey Bourdon, that yellow car out front. Tebow is behind him, but Tebow has scored way down the line now. Bourdon going to come by with a 24-7. He is 3/10 of a second off 13 laps. So Bourdon, knowing he has to push a 13-lapper is what he needs. He has just under 10 seconds. He has this lap plus one more, maybe one more. If he can squeak in and get a 13-lap run, he cannot make any mistakes whatsoever. Bourdon going to come across that short straight as he comes across the line. Oh, wow. He missed a 13-lap run by 69 hundredths of a second. Jonah Wilson reached up and grabbed that 13-lap run with a 24-2 on the last lap. Jonah Wilson going to set a new TQ pace of a 13.524. Joey Bourdon, Miko Widmeyer, Lee Setzer, Camden Lime, and Spencer Hackett all going to go faster than Mark Souza. So, wow. That man right there, Joey Bourdon, was 69 hundredths of a second off a 13-lap run. Impressive. Jonah Wilson snatched that one. Good job by Jonah. All right, up next is Pro E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fan, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, Fee Long Win, Ryan Lutz, Berkan Killick, Seth Van Dalen, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Wiggins, and Borat Killick. So Fend looking to wrap up an overall TQ here. Let's see if we can do it. Borat Killick looking to have something to say about that. Berkan had a good run. Seth Van Dalen had a 4. Rose had a 5. So let's see. Let's see what these guys can do. There's Ryan Lutz. Been struggling a little bit. There's Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, Canas, Phi Long. I said, you don't need a steal no more. He goes, yeah, I kind of need it. I said, nah, you're good. All right, so who's going to reach up and make this go to a Q3, or are we going to see Dakota Fan wrap this up? We shall find out in about 5-6 minutes. All right. And Danny has picked up on, I can't tell, Spencer Rifkin. So Rifkin is going to be, he's going to wait a little bit. Now he's on the clock. Him and Fend. Last two drivers on the clock. Canas, Wiggins. Let's see how it all shakes out. Uncrustables RC, thank you very much. Hopefully you win it. And that awesome trophy that will be included. Well, it's a TQ plaque of Stadium Truck. All aluminum. Aluminium. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. All right, so Fenn to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Rifkin, Seth Van Dalen, JC3, Brandon Rose, Borat Killick, Fee Long, Mason Fuller, and Berkan Killick. Fenn out front by 69 hundredths of a second over Spencer Rifkin. We're watching Fenn right now as he goes nose down, wing high. Fenn looking quite impressive, has a little bunny hop coming into that double, able to keep it under control. Rifkin takes over that top spot now by 1/10 of a second. What will Fenn answer? A 24.3 that time by Rifkin. Fenn is going to have a very long lap. So, big mistake by Dakota Fenn. And a big mistake by Rifkin, too. Rifkin had a 25.2. Brandon Rose to the spot followed by Ryan Mayfield, Rivkin, and Canas. And here is Brandon Rose making his way up and over that double. He is out front for 24-3. Rivkin is now 0.8 of a second back of his teammate, Brandon Rose. Oh, Brandon Rose has a bad hop. Keeps it under full control, though. Great driving by Rose. So Rose, Rivkin win. JC3 and Mayfield, your top 5. Ryan Lutz there in 6th, not too far back, as well as Mason Fuller. Your top 5 separated by 2.1 seconds as I see Fuller just moves into 5th. That's Fuller right in front of Brandon Rose right now. Oh, Fuller cases it. That's going to allow Rose by. So Fuller did lose a little bit of time, but he recognized that Brandon was faster. And there is B. Rose. He is on a tip right now as he makes his way up and over that single. Oh, he clips that pipe, has to slow down a little bit. That's a 24.7 for Brandon that time by. Brandon's fast lap is a 24.628. Oh, great driving by Brandon Rose to have the foresight to slow down and make it through there and thread that needle. Feelong is now 0.9 of a second back of Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose is sending that car right now. Feelong not too far back. Brandon Rose going to come by with a 24.7. Feelong's going to answer that with a 24.4. That gap now 0.6 of a second. Feelong has to get by Wiggins, and it looks like Fuller that's in front of him. Ooh. Great driving by Feelong. Great driving by Fee. Now can he get across Fuller as he makes his way down the staging straightaway across that one little jump and into the big double. Feelong at 24.9, but Brandon Rose had a 24.7 that time by. That gap now 0.9 of a second. So there we see Fee waiting for Fuller to make a little bit of a mistake so he can get by. Fuller trying to keep his pace as well. Let's see. Oh, woo, that was almost very bad for everybody. So now Fee got to do a whole bunch of work to get by Fuller once again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. What a big mistake by Fee. And that's where he's just got to have that racecraft. He's just got to see, and this is where it's going to come all apart for him. All right. Let's get back on unfortunate for Fee. Unfortunate for him. Brandon Rose is out front, though. He's got a 1.4 second lead up on Canas. And Brandon Rose is about to come by. There he is. We see Brandon Rose making his way out the back far left of the corner. And up and over that double he goes. And Brandon Rose absolutely on it, feeling the flow in the zone. Canas is 1.5 seconds back of him, followed by Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, Barkan Killick in 5th. Mason Fuller up to 6th. Dakota Fenn. Feelong after that horrible lap all the way down in 11th. So a little bit of a mishap for Feelong, but not for this man. Brandon Rose looking quite sharp out there right now as attack as he makes his way. There's Barkan Killick behind him. Barkan in 5th. Well done, Brandon Rose. Going to get a victory lap here. Almost, because Canas and Mayfield are still on the clock. Barkan is done. No, Barkan's still on hot too. So it's not over for B Rose, but he has looked unflappable. He didn't get any help, Barry Bratwurst, but he had to be a little bit more patient. Just got impatient. Brandon Rose is going to take that win, followed by Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Mayfield, Barkan Killick, Ryan Lutz, Mason Fuller. Barkan Killick going to hold on for 5th over Jonah Wilson, 4th over Joey Bourdon, 6th. Mason Fuller going to finish 10th. Mika Widmeyer in 8th overall. Lee Setzer 9th. So good runs for these guys. Very good. Well done for Brandon Rose. He took a much-needed TQ. He should build some confidence off that and get ready for Q3.
Replay.
And Danny has a replay for us. What do we have here? So here's Fuller and Fee. And there's Fee. He came up on the back. Fee ran on the inside, tried to get it. Fuller held his line. And unfortunately for Fee, he got the worst end of the stick on that one. I call that 50-50 any day. Then he has another replay for us. There's Brandon Rose. Dirty Assets Engine Services replay. B Rose. Oh, yeah, this is where he threads the needle, gets on the brakes just enough. That was perfect. And it looks like Fuller jumped on top of Wiggins just now. That's Wiggins on his lid. So good stuff. Very good. Very good driving in e-buggy. Up next, Sportsman e-truggy. Heat 1 of 3. I am going to get set up to do some interviews, and I'll be back.
This is a lot of marshals.
Tony Chandler, Casey Wilson, Judd Robinson, Garrett Tucker, Michael Elrod, Brent Sanders. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, when you come back around, your loop's going to be live. It is Sportsman e-truggy, race number 32 on the track. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3,
30 seconds to the start of the
2,
race.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 32 is now underway. Race number 33, please work your way into staging. Race 34, let's start getting them ready. Resort again, guys, after Q2. Resort after Q2. Michael Goebel right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:13. Garrett Tucker working in at number 2.
4 minutes left.
Judd Robinson in the 3, Paul Tim in the 4, Casey Wilson in the 5, Leonie Tim in the 6, Brent Sanders in the 7, Tony Chandler in the 8, Michael Elrod in the 9. Michael Goebel right now with a 2.8 second lead up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker now 8.8 seconds up on Judd Robinson. Robinson 8.2 seconds up on Casey Wilson. Wilson 1.9 seconds up on Tony Chandler. I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this one. I only have 9 on the stand. I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Michael Goebel right now with a 1.8 second lead up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker 9.3 seconds up on Judd Robinson. Goebel and Tucker race together at B&T Raceway, located close to Pensacola. I believe it's right there in Crisview is where it's actually located. Michael Goebel right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:12. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Goebel right now with that top spot. Garrett Tucker still holding on number 2, 2 seconds back. There's Tony Chandler coming across the line right now, running into 5, 6 seconds back at Brent Sanders. Sanders 16 seconds behind Judd Robinson. Goebel right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Tucker. Tucker now 12 seconds up on Judd Robinson. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds
Michael
left.
Goebel right now with a 4-second lead up on Tucker. Tucker now 11 seconds up on Judd.
Seconds left.
Brandon Rose and Joey Bardon. Brandon Rose, Joey Bardon, you're going to need it at the interview tent, which is just underneath the breezeway at the far end. You're going to be needed for interview. Joey Bardon and Brandon Rose, please.
15 seconds left.
Michael Goebel right now with a 4.1 second lead here up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker now 16-second lead here up on Judd Robinson. The race clock has now expired.
Michael Goebel done. Judd Robinson done. Casey Wilson done. Garrett Tucker done. Tony Chandler done. Michael Elrod done. Leilani Tim done. Paul Tim done. All drivers.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Michael Goebel going to take the race win, 11 lap 5:15 here in race number 32. Again, guys, I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. I only had 9 in that last race. I could use a little bit of help, please. Only had 9 in the last race.
The race is completed.
Race number 33, you're coming up next. 33. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals. Oh, I got 1 guy helping out. Thank you.
2 minutes to the
Need
start
1
of the
more.
race.
1 more marshal, please. 1 volunteer marshal. I need the rest of them, y'all, to come out. Another 9. Oh, I got a guy waving. Thank you, sir. All right, so I got my volunteers that I need. Race number 33 coming up next.
HRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop.
Resort after race 36. Resort after race 36. I've been saying it and saying it and saying it. I know there's going to be people. I didn't know there was a resort.
With all the benefits of the internet. HRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go.
Fuels and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
All right, everybody, I am here with your Q2 TQ of e-buggy, Brandon Rose, and taking a 6th place in Q2, Joey Bardon. Both looking quite impressive. Joey, you just missed a 13-lapper by, I think, 39/100ths of a second. Was you disappointed in that?
It would have been nice to get 13 laps, but the car was really, really good. I just went a little bit wide on one of the corners and accidentally let another driver by in the first couple laps. So after that, got dialed in and was able to put in a clean run, which I was really happy with.
Yeah, you look good out there. I think who got the 13? Jonah got the 13 lap in front of you. Mm-hmm. He's over there. That was a good run. You found something in Q2, taking an awesome TQ out there. I think once you got on the TQ, you never look back. It was pretty good for you. Rift Team came up and it was challenging you for a little bit, but yeah, you prevailed, dude.
Yeah, I made a bunch of changes that one. I think we've been going kind of the opposite direction where we need to go all week, and I kind of went polar opposite what I've been doing for that run, and it was way better. My car finally drove the way I wanted it to drive. I kind of put it where I wanted to, and yeah, it was really good, easy to drive. All
right, so I'm going to ask you first, what tires did you go out on? Because most seem to be going out on double bars, I think it is.
Black and round.
Oh, you're not? Oh,
no, I'm kidding. It was silver, silver relapse.
Okay, so you went on relapse. How about you, Bardon?
Yeah, same as B-Rose. I've been running the relapse pretty much the whole event, and I've been very comfortable with them. Only change I made was I went from PB Blaster, which is a little bit more aggressive of a softener, to Liquid Wrench, which felt a little bit better for me.
Okay, so the sauce game for you. What changes did you make? Can you let us know?
I changed my shocks a bunch.
What did you go, lighter or heavy oils?
Way heavier. I dropped my diffs down. I kind of did like the opposite. I've been going lighter in the shocks, heavier in diffs.
Okay.
And I just went polar opposite. Super light in diffs and real heavy in the shocks.
All right, so how's the traction? Because on the video, it looks like you have a line out there the size of this table, but talking to some of the racers, you only have 1.5 foot of a line out there. So tell me about the traction and how the track's developing.
Yeah, for me, the line's pretty narrow. I was running bar tire at the start of the day, and I actually got off of them just because of that. Like, if you missed your mark by just half a foot, it felt like you were pushing all the way out to the outside pipe. And then, like, traction level itself, for me, it feels pretty low. That's what I've been struggling with kind of all day until that run, was just not having the grip I wanted to, really not having that front-end grip that turned into the turns. So it's a little tricky out there, but I think everyone's kind of figuring it out more. And then as the track gets more and more run time, and we still got all the Super Poles tomorrow, I think the grip's going to come up quite a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. How about you, Joey? You've said you pretty much stayed on the relapse all day. Did you try out the double bars at all?
Yeah, I tried about the double. Tried them out yesterday during the seating in nitro buggy, and I just wasn't really comfortable with them. I think just the thin layer of dust on such a hard packed surface is really slidey. It's like putting salt on a table, you know. So I got off of those and back onto the relapse, which is a pin style tire, and found a little bit more grip outside the line. You know, obviously you want to stay inside the line, but everybody has little imperfections, so just trying to drive around that.
Yeah, I think that was going to be my next question. It seems like you have that little bit of dust on the line. It makes it extra slick. I think the only track that this reminds me of would probably be Thornhill. One year, I think it was the year Rifkin might have won. Well, he won twice,
In
right?
2016?
Yes.
Kind of like the polish screws?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it similar to that?
In a way, yeah, I would say so. And like, it's the kind of thing like that year at Thornhill, you looked at the track and you were like, oh, this thing's going to be super high bite. And yeah, you went out there and it was just absolute ice. It's kind of the same thing here, where it is kind of, as the track gets more polished, I would say the grip's actually getting less and less out there.
All right, cool. Well, also, I wanted to choose you two because both of you went over to Europe this year. Obviously, Joey, you spent some time over there in Spain. Brandon, you came over for the e-buggy World Championships in Portugal. You've been to Europe before, so have you, Joey, as well, for the World. I just want to ask you, how was your time in Spain? I didn't even know you spoke Spanish. Your dad said you spoke Spanish.
Yeah, the Spanish definitely got a little bit better. I was there for a month and got to go out to Portugal, which was really fun. I really love it. It's a beautiful country, and the track was really, really fun. However, it was challenging. Had to work a lot while we were out there, and luckily I came up with a package I was pretty happy with, and me and B-Rose were having quite the fight out there in Portugal. So
battling on the B main, baby.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Well, I remember that one qualifier where you went out on, I think it was rehabs. Was it
Green Reflex.
Reflexes.
So, yeah, it had.
Nobody else did it.
Yeah, it had just rained the night before. It was Q4. And in between Q3 and Q4, there was a night break, and we happened to get some rain that night. So the track was very wet whenever we woke up. And I decided to just not change my setup and just throw on some Green Reflex, which a lot of guys were just changing the setups a lot. And it worked pretty good. I got a 10 for the round, which is a result I was very, very happy with and can be proud of.
How was your, I'm going to get to you, Brandon. How was your time in Spain? You was over there with the Parente brothers, Alex, Liam. You guys spent a lot of time racing. I'm sure enjoying Spain. Spain is a fun place to be in. So how was your experience racing local races, traveling around with those guys, experiencing Spanish culture as well as RC Spanish culture?
Yeah, it's definitely a lot different than home. The tracks are very different, and it's just cool to get that experience to go to those different tracks and see what the level is like out there, drive with different drivers that I'm used to. Just kind of adding on experience, and outside of the track, it was very fun as well. We got to go hang out in Madrid. We went to Daniel's uncle's town, which is in the middle of nowhere, Spain, basically. Just a little town, and we were there for a week, kind of like a vacation. So we got to go to the lake, and once we got back to Madrid, we went to the city center and just explored a little bit. It was really fun.
Yeah, I think it's a good experience. I told you should do that too. Go out to Europe for a month or two, enjoy yourself. You went out to Portugal, probably not your best World Championship, but a very difficult track for the Americans with nothing like that over here. Then we went to Thornhill was similar.
No,
not even on the same level.
Not even close.
Okay, so we went, but Thornhill is high traction.
It is.
But not as high traction as this track.
I mean, that Portugal made a Redovan look low grip to me. Like, that track is insane. It was so much fun to drive on, but yeah, it was just, you barely touched the wheel and the car was flying off the track.
Yeah, and the track developed different. It lost some grip, which probably was better for you guys at the end because it was too grippy.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing for us going to those races is we come to the race with our cars so far off, and then every round it's just like
5 or 6 changes around, and the track's changing too, so you don't know. Like, it takes 3 or 4 practice runs until we're on kind of like the same setup as those guys are. And by that point, the track kind of devolves, unlike here where the track evolves. And we have to kind of start going backwards, and then you get all mixed up, and it's just tricky. It's complete polar opposite than we're used to. And we definitely, like you said, we just need to go over there more often and try that stuff more.
I think it would be good. I think it would be good for you guys. All right, well, we got one more round of qualifying to go, and then we have a Super Pro race tomorrow, 10-minute Super Pro race. A lot of guys can get 10 minutes. Either of you going to try and do 10 minutes tomorrow in the Super Pro race?
No.
Okay, so that is out. How about you?
No, we'll not be going for 10 minutes.
Okay,
no.
So Dakota Fenn and Adam Drake will be definitely doing 10 minutes tomorrow. I'm sure of this.
I can go 10.
Okay,
I just don't know if I'm just not going to do it.
No,
but I may.
Oh, see, we're not.
My answer is really not valid.
You say you're being vague.
Possibly.
Okay, well, you should have let your secrets out. We saw a lot of vagueness from the X-Ray team at the World Tour recently.
Exactly.
No, it was the Schumacher team that was very vague. But it will be interesting because how is if it is very loose and slick, kind of like that polished surface, it would lead me to believe that you would probably use more throttle, or no? Because you have a lot more wheel spin out there.
Yes and no. I mean, that kind of fuel mileage thing it's so hit or miss. Like, sometimes you go to the high grip tracks and you would think, oh, everyone's going to get dialed fuel mileage, and we're all getting like 8 minutes. I think a lot of it's more layout dependent, and I don't think with this layout, with everything being kind of tight and just not the biggest track in the world, I don't think anyone's on the gas all that much. So I think the fuel mileage is going to be a tad bit better than normal.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys go. I know you got to get in your cars. We have Nitro Truggy coming up soon for you. Thank you for your time. Good luck. Congratulations on the TQ.
Thank you,
I love it when it goes to a Q3. Great run for you, Joey Bourdon. Good driving out there. Hope you get that 13 laps. You was very close. And I saw your disappointment on the driver's stand. I was like, he almost got it. And good luck in Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy as well.
Thank you, Kenan.
Thank you guys for your time.
Thank you.
And we'll get back to the action.
Philo Hatch with that top spot, 2.1 seconds up on Tim Winchins. Winchins 0.5 of a second up on Matt Jones. Corey Humphreys in that number 4 spot, man. You're 2, 3, 4, and 5, all very close together.
Three minutes left.
Philo, Tim, Corey, Adam, Bobby, Martin, Matt now to the 6, Martin in the 7, Matthew Jones in the 8, Alex in that number 8 spot, Matthew Jones in the 9, Jamie Powell 10, Mark Strange in the 11. Philo over here on the right-hand side of the track having to deal with lap traffic here as they come across the line. That's Bobby Knight right there in front of him. Philo running that green, blue, and yellow TLR with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Top right-hand side, left-hand side of the track. Going to clear that lap traffic now. This Sportsman e-truggy race 34 on the track.
2 minutes left.
.145 left to go. Philo, Tim, Corey, Martin, your top 4 only separated here by 4.7 seconds. Still with 90 seconds left to go on the race clock. Test 1, 2, test. Philo right now with that top spot, 2 seconds up on Tim Winchins. Winchins now 2.7 seconds up on Corey Humphreys. Humphreys 1.5 seconds up on Martin. You are now 4 minutes down and 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go here in race number 34. Race 35, you're coming up next. Philo Hatch right now with a 4-second lead, now up on the field on TQ run. He's on 11 lap, 5:07. Tim Winchen's working in that 2 spot as the race clock is about to expire. Corey Humphreys coming across the line into 3, 2 seconds back into 2. Adam Raber holding on to the 4. Alrighty, guys, race number 34. Clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Humphreys done. Philo 5 Hatch done. Martin Sawinski done. Matthew Jones done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. You come to the line. You'll all be done.
Bobby Knight done. Tim Weecham's done. Matt Thompson done. Alex Muir done. Jamie Powell done. Mark Strange done.
Wait on Adam
All
Raver.
drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Everybody is done. Race number 34 in the books. Philo Hatch takes the win, sets DQ here in round number 2 at 11 lap, 5:06.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 35 taking a stand. 36, you're coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
.35 up on the stand. 36, you're in staging, please. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Matt. Just because you need one. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot.
Donnie Williams. Brandon Greenwell. Tony Scarcella.
All righty, guys, when you come back around, your loop's going to be live. Missing a marshal here in the middle. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 11 in that last race. Missing a marshal in the middle.
One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. I'm missing a marshal in the middle. If you want to look that way, he'll catch that area. Thank you, Martin. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way here in open e-truggy on a 12-lap 5:23. Jacob Reed working in that 2 spot. Alex Cummings in the 3. Ruggiero right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Alex. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now on the 12-lap 5:21. Alex Cummings working in that 2 spot, 1 second back. Hey. Joseph Ruggiero right now with that top spot. 1 second back up the 1. Alex Cummings holding on to the number 2 spot. He's only half a second up on Alan Richards.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero out in front. He's now 1.7 seconds up on the field. Man, it's tight. Uh-oh. Ooh, that didn't sound too good. Got to go easy on that
2
one.
2 minutes left.
Oh, got another one stop. Got to go easy on that one, Donnie. Easy. Oh, easy, buddy. Easy. You're losing your diff. Still got 2 minutes left to go. Man, Alex has just had some bad luck here this weekend. Easy on the throttle, buddy. Easy on the throttle, Donnie. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 remaining.
All right, I'm here with SoCal Ongaro, Tyler Fenster, and Jermaine Mitchell. If you don't know who SoCal Ongaro is Mr. Trevor Owens to your, I think he'll be on your left if you're looking at this. Well, we got 3 associated guys. Fenster, I haven't seen him. Where you been, Fenster?
Just back home practicing.
So have you been racing?
Yeah, a lot back home, yes.
But you haven't traveled much. Did you come to any RaceTime races this year?
I have not. No, this is my first one this year.
Thank you for coming back and showing us that you care about the Southeast. Good job. You're running pro. The last time you came to the Southeast race, we had a kerfuffle between you and somebody. Who could that somebody be? We'll think about that.
I don't know.
So we got Tyler Fenster, Jermaine Mitchell, he's running pro, and then we have SoCal Ongaro, who wanted to come on her so bad, but wouldn't do it without Jermaine.
What?
Yeah, you. How's your day going so far?
Pretty good. TQ truck, and right now I'm second in nitro buggy.
Maddie's got your number this weekend. We're going to have her over. That's who we should have had over her. We should have Maddie over her so she could talk some smack to you. But good to have the California guys. Obviously, so Trevor and Tyler are from SoCal, and Jermaine is from NorCal. You still live in NorCal, right?
No, we moved down to SoCal.
Okay, so once again, I am wrong, but that's all right. How is your race going so far this weekend, Jermaine?
Not too bad.
Put that closer to your
My bad. Definitely had the speed to be within the top 10 in all 3. Just a couple mistakes here and there have cost me.
Who's doing better, you or Fenster?
I think
we're
both about even.
Yeah, we're both about even.
All right, so what are some of the more challenging, what do you think of the track? What is probably the more challenging part of you for the track? I'll start with you, Fenster.
Definitely that double section, getting it nice and clean, not overshooting or casing it. Carrying a lot of corner speed around the track. Definitely a lot, very, very crucial. And that S section on the right side of the track after the tabletop, definitely with the peripheral vision over there.
Are you talking about the S section that takes you into the past staging?
Yes.
Okay. So from my angle, you can't really see it. I haven't really looked at it from the driver's stand. I saw yesterday a lot of you guys were hitting that pipe coming up from the very far left and that chicane. Not so much today, but it was very tricky yesterday. I think the track, this is just your first AMS her Fenster?
Fourth one.
Okay. Well, you was her last year as well, and you was her last year.
Yep.
The track seems to be holding up a lot different and a lot better than it has in previous years. I'm surprised nothing's really blowing out her. So it's pretty smooth. Brandon Rose said it's almost like a polished surface.
Yep.
So I'm expecting a lot of wheel spin out there, a lot of like kind of full-wheel drifting. But it looks fun to the average guy out there, and I'm hoping it makes for some good racing. What changes? What are you guys looking from your cars? I'll come to you, Trevor, in a minute. What are you looking for your car to get out of your car going into the next run? Tyler?
Just a little bit more corner speed and just taking away those mistakes. Just costly mistakes that are costing me top 10, top 5. Just got to clean it up out there.
You got a nice size associated team over there as well. You got Rivkin and everybody. How about you, Jermaine? What you trying to do?
I've been lacking a little bit of grip, so hopefully trying to find that, and definitely messing with shocks a lot more than I want to. But that and focusing on clean runs have been the three biggest things for me.
All right. And didn't you win JBRL or something like that?
Yeah.
So who's older, you or Trevor?
I am.
How old are you, Trevor?
19.
Oh, yes. And how old are you?
We're both 19.
Oh, and how old are you?
23.
Oh, I thought you was younger than that.
Unk
I
status.
Did. I really did. So you guys are still young. And Fencer's old.
He's really old.
washed up now in RC
I think he's like
world.
50. It says it on Facebook.
Yeah, like, 23 in RC world is like 45.
Wow.
No, okay, 35.
Get him in the 40-plus class.
Hey, they're right behind me.
King Richard might have a good battle next year,
They're
dude.
30 plus, they could be in it. They're
So,
right behind me.
did you ever run the intermediate class when you came here before, Fencer?
Here, no. I only did DNC and Silver State intermediate, and then I got bumped out of it.
How about you, Jermaine?
No East Coast races in
Because
intermediate.
I'm not going to lie, the intermediate class is probably the most, for me, probably the most competitive class at a lot of these races, DNC, Silver State, all the race time events. That's very competitive. It's like a mini pro class. So, Trevor, how are you making out with all these fast, young... Am I saying your name right? We're just going to call you SoCal Ongaro. Because you know why? He looks like Ongaro, 19 years old. And from SoCal. How's it racing with all these I watch a lot of these Southeast racers. They're a little bit younger than you. They're like 14, 15. They race a lot over here. There's a lot of racing going on in the Southeast. We have 10 of these indoor races going, 8, of these indoor races going on every year. And these kids are getting fast.
Yeah.
And how are you going to keep up with them coming up with your Super Bowl race tomorrow? You got 45-minute nitro mains, A finals, three 10-minute A finals. These kids are racing a lot. You're kind of old compared to them. And worn out. 19 is like 29 in RC years.
Oh, man.
So tell us a little bit about that. Is the intermediate level this competitive over in California?
I think it's a little different. Like the tracks here, it's a lot smoother. It seems like people here are better in e-buggy than back home. Like the e-buggy, the e-buggy class is like insane out there. Like there's a lot of fast dudes in that one. Like I think compared to back home, the nitro buggy class seems to be a little more stacked. But yeah, just to keep just kind of I'm gonna test tires in the next one, see if I can find more grip, and yeah, try and do work in the super poles.
I think we're going to see some good battles between you, Maddie, Wilson.
Yeah.
And there will be a couple other guys. That kid Wyatt from Texas is
Yeah, he had a
good
good last one in e-buggy.
And there's a couple of old guys that should be fast. When I say old, these guys are in their 30s. But that's what the intermediate class is supposed to be. It's supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be easy. It's just like I think every class is supposed to be hard to get to the top. Like when you get to the pro class, the gains that you make are so small. You know, when you start in when you start in Sportsman, you make big gains. Like say you go a yard in Sportsman. Then when you get to intermediate, that gain comes down to a foot. But when you get into the pro class, your gains come in inches. So it's very hard, very difficult, and it prepares you for that type of stuff. Well, it's always good to have you guys racing with us. Thank you for coming over. Hopefully I'll get over to DNC to hang out with you guys as well. Jermaine, I know you're in school. You're working. What are you doing? School, high school?
College.
All right, so what are you studying in college?
Business major.
And what are you studying?
Mechanical engineering.
What was that?
Mechanical
Okay,
engineering.
so you're going to be like JQ talking like all these engineers in absolutes and all that type of stuff. And Vencer, you're working for the family business.
Yes, sir.
That's good. And you said you're doing more 10 scale next year?
Yes, I'll be at Nationals.
How about you?
Definitely a lot more.
You do 10 scale?
We'll see. Maybe. We got a 2-wheel at home.
Well, it's good.
We'll
I like
get
10
up to
scale.
Nationals next year. 10 scale Nats.
That's right, because you have them at SDRC.
Yep.
And so you be training and practicing there. I have fallen in love with 10 scale over the last couple of years. It's fun. We're going to Carpet Championships. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck in your Q3. You're doing pretty well. You guys have a lot of work to do. No
yeah,
offense.
we need to strap it up.
Unfortunately,
But
yeah.
it's very competitive in that pro class.
Yeah.
So, and it's very competitive in that intermediate class. Thank you guys for your time and good luck to you. Thanks for coming out to racing with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
And it's tight right now between Bruce and Ross. Oh, Bruce going to get caught up a little bit there with lap traffic as he's trying to work his way around. Ross would also have to deal with some lap traffic as well. They're only separated here by 0.2 of a second. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Going to be a race back to the line here for our leading duo because they're going to be done when they hit the line. Here comes Braden Bruce on to the front. Across the line he goes.
Braden Bruce done.
12 lap 5:10.
Hunter Cup
See where
done.
Rossler's going to finish up.
Patrick Rossiter done.
It'll be Braden Bruce
Andrew
taking
Bishop done.
TQ by 0.5 of a second. Rossler going to come on
Engel
into 2. Bishop 3.
Gary Stutt done.
Gary going to come on into 5.
Matty Long done.
Waiting on Wyatt, Donato, and Brandon.
Donato Traderty done.
One more to
Wilson
finish. One to finish. Waiting on Brandon Hogan. One to finish. All righty, guys. I'm going to do the resort here real
All
quick.
drivers are
Give me
finished.
just a few minutes
Brandon
while I
Hogan
do the
done.
resort, and I'll get that posted up.
The race is completed.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global... Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer... Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Race number 35. You're going to be my marshal. This is going to be Patrick, Andrew, Bruce, Donato, Gary, Brandon, Hunter, Wyatt, and Alan Richards. You're going to be my marshal.
Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Race one. Do we need to start making our way to the track, please? Race one. Let's start making our way to the track, please. Race 35. You're going to be my marshals. That's going to be Patrick Rossiter, Andrew Bishop, Mad Matty Long, Braden Bruce, Donato Trinardi, Gary Stute, Brandon Hogan, Hunter Cup, Wyatt Wilson, and Alan Richards. You're going to be my marshals. Race one. Let's make our way to stand. Hey, Mike. How are you? Open E-Truggy, A-Sort, Open E-Truggy, race 35, out the track to Marshall, please. Race 35, out the track to Marshall. Patrick Rossiter, Andrew Bishop, Mad Matty Long, Braden Bruce, Donato, Gary, Brandon, Hunter, Wyatt, and Allen. Out to Marshall, please. Race 35. Race number 1, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, Jeff Eden, Ever Lobos, Richard Bratton, Mike Green, Steve Wall, Jonathan Lee, Grant Spear, Will Walker, Tony Scarcella, JK, and Drew Singer to the driver's stand. All right, let's see who I'm missing here for marshals. I see Andrew Bishop and Patrick Ross are out there. Mad Matty's out there. Braden Bruce out there. Donato to Marshall. Donato to Marshall, please. Gary Stute, Brandon Hogan out there. Hunter Cup, he's out there. Wyatt Wilson out there. Alan Richards, need you to Marshall, please.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back, but due to YouTube regulations, we're almost at our 12-hour cap. So we would love. We're gonna restart the feed, and hope you guys can join us back as soon as possible. So we're gonna restart the food on both YouTube and Facebook, and we'll see you guys here in a few minutes. Facebook is still good. YouTube will restart, so hopefully you guys will come in. We had 200 and something people in there watching, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Come back on over to the YouTube chat.